I didn't bring the cauldrons.
Okay.
Look, here's right there. I don't think they needed it.
I think I figured out audio, keep it consistent, and video now.
Oh yeah?
I think we're in a good spot. All the audio is being done here.
Let's see. So we all leveled up to level 10 last time, right?
I just went to 20. Greg said he
I
had
just went to
20, so I'm just maxed out. I mean,
I think that checks out.
who's playing Clarence again? You?
Oh, I didn't listen to the winner. I'm playing. Yes, I'm playing Clarence.
Just Clarence?
Well, I'll play my character.
Laurent?
It's gonna be a little bit of a stretch. Maybe 2.
Okay.
Oh. You can play Clarence.
I'm still here.
Those are evil.
Yep.
Oh, those little nerd balls. Yeah.
They're the current fad.
Who are you calling a nerd ball?
Yeah. Are you, what are you referring to,
Yeah.
sir?
I
think this is a nerd ball.
Collectively,
I've already,
I prefer herd myself, but
nerd herd and nerd herd.
that's what I say every time I get together with my brothers.
No.
Okay.
no, I don't have Wraithfoot.
You were behind the.
I gave you the Firefox. The Firefox is.
How
just
did I
read those
awaken
as
the
well.
TV?
Like, I'm missing something.
Okay.
So I went on vacation and managed to put on 10 pounds in like short order.
Not in all waterways.
So vacation
And I went swimming today. I put in the effort of taking it off. And I
There's
said,
gonna do
well,
a running today, and I screwed up my knee.
if only I can keep it at a calorie deficit day, then I'll be okay. And then there's all this candy.
I was gonna say, have some more nerds. You know what? You should blame it all on the strawberries. I remember when I was a kid, they were really sweet, and I haven't made anything taste like
Do
that.
you want any?
This is like
Sure. Do they
I
have
didn't realize
realize?
they just
I don't
have.
have a
I'm
bowl.
just literally stacking.
Oh, just stacking.
Next time we play, we should make cherry cake. Bring cherry to strawberry right then. Well, actually, we'll do all this.
Cherry Coke.
Thank you for the tour.
Where's the remote here? I don't know what happened to the TV, but I don't know.
Oh, I can make a Bing cherry sauce,
It's showing something.
Yeah.
and then you just fill it up like about yay much in the glass.
Oh, it's artwork. Let's put it back on HDMI too. How about that? That looks better.
I need
Okay.
one more dish.
This has ranch on it, by the way. If you want popcorn.
Oh, we're missing.
You were saying Cherry Coke?
Oh, we have Mars. Oh, we have the dragon.
Yeah, we have the pseudo dragon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Where's Mars?
It is Mars.
Mars is the pseudo dragon
He's
now?
a dragon now.
Oh, you missed
I
that.
missed last time. Yeah,
We can,
They turn into a dragon.
yeah. So
And I smacked him.
and he's become much more articulate now. He seems
Yeah.
So
He's much
when you
more
were riding
refined.
in the Cloud Giant's tower, he gave you a ride from Dark Spire to Golden Fields. I guess okay. Maybe we should back up completely. I forgot. Okay, yeah. So as you were leaving Dark Spire last time, a floating tower stopped and lowered 1,000 feet of stairs to you. You guys went up and found out that there was a Cloud Giant in it. Yes, a Cloud Giant. I kept trying to call him Storm Giant. Named Zephyros, who offered to give you a ride.
just because.
Yeah, because.
All the cool kids.
Who called it?
And you during that time, Arendor cast his familiar spell again, and Mars disappeared, and the pseudo dragon took his place, which Kingsley attacked
You never know. I mean, this dragon just appears out of nowhere, so I took care of that.
And
killed him.
he
It's the right
claims
thing
to
to
be
do.
Mars, but his personality is different. Put it that way.
Not from the smashing. He was already that
Did he
way.
live after this battle?
Barely.
He was asleep when you hit him. You have no idea what he was like before you hit him.
That's true. He's perfectly fine, though.
And then
If I wanted
it took
to
you
kill
3
him, I
days to get here to Golden Fields, which
Restraint.
is a very large walled, I would say city, but it's like a village with lots of farmland. And you guys went into the village. You went to the inn and told the innkeeper that his parents were dead. Rayfoot was a little nicer than that about it. Zoro drank with the entertainment and then entertained. I don't know if there's any other. You pushed some guys off a cloud because you didn't like them trying to talk to the giant.
That
Do you
sounds
still
like
have your
us.
inspiration from the last
At least,
session?
oh yeah, he did
If
an
not, I can-
amazing
I can sneak
impromptu
one.
song.
So, he literally got up and sang in front of everybody.
Yes.
He found some loop music and he put some loop music on and he sang
What?
the song.
I did not stand up.
If you play a bard
He
in a
literally stood up while
future
sitting- while
edition of
sitting.
D&D, I'm going to
I thought he stood
bring
up.
a guitar
No,
down.
it's that right there.
And we'll
I don't know why I'm
have
standing.
a concert.
Maybe
might
he
have
stood
stood.
and bowed. No, I'm pretty. You stood at some point. Maybe it wasn't why you sang.
And we had our one
The
fan.
most important part of this is, did you stand or not? That's all I care about.
I do not remember.
That's right. It was far less impressive because he was sitting down. But had he been standing on his own 2 feet and singing,
Yeah.
I would have been very impressed. But
And there was one person online that said, good job.
Oh.
the only person watching.
The only 100% of our audience congratulations.
Yes.
And asked me to
Well,
give
there's
him
an approval.
inspiration.
Unanimous approval.
It was pretty amazing.
It was actually good.
And then the entire session degenerated from there into laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought Mark was going to let himself.
I was
I've never
crying.
seen you laugh
I was
so hard.
laughing so hard. I was crying.
It brings me back to our goblin one shot.
Oh, yeah. That was fun.
That was that was
Anyway, so that was the unnarrative version. This the fact dump.
Oh, yeah.
recap.
Thank you for not bringing weird
Just the facts,
M&Ms.
man.
Oh, you're welcome.
Those were Joe.
I've
Joe
also
brings
brought
weird
weird ones.
Joe brought them specifically because he brought weird ones before.
I still stand by the peanut butter and jelly ones. I thought those were delicious.
I didn't try them, so.
So what was happening?
So
We're still in Golden Fields.
you're in Golden Fields.
We just slept. I thought it was the morning for us to get a chance to do something.
You were going to bed at the you have 2 rooms for the 6 of you. I don't know what Zoro's doing, but Rayfoot got 2 rooms for the 6 of you, and dinner for the 6 of you. Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
I guess we're eating. And then going to sleep.
And then, did we have the conversation that you had with the guy? Did I send that? I think I sent that to you.
You sent that to me, yeah.
Okay, just making sure I didn't forget.
The guy with the thing in the other
Yeah,
place.
like I've had 3 weeks to do this. I just want to make sure I didn't forget to do it. Yeah. So where we paused in my mind is you guys were all going to bed for the night.
That's what I recall. So.
So I didn't know if Zoro, if you're joining them, or if you got your own room.
No, I just went up to the rooms that we got first, and I stole 2 of the beds and pulled them together.
Kingsley's sleeping outside. He's not going to put anyone out of the rooms, and he's used to sleep on the ground anyway.
It's an inn.
He's
Okay.
used to this.
Okay, that's fine. This is not like Darkspire where the inn has like 2 rooms. You know.
I don't have any money, so I'm going to sleep outside.
Yeah, I don't have any money either.
I think Wraithfoot already paid
Wraithfoot
for
got you 2 rooms for free.
Oh, did he?
Yeah.
I still sleep
for
outside.
delivering the news about
Oh.
the owner's parents.
Okay.
Not to spite anybody.
With a little bit of
more comfortable.
compassion, unlike some people.
What?
I think the compassion requires empathy.
What happened to the cat? The flying cat?
And
Or at least
delivered it.
charisma.
You gave it to him.
Yeah, we delivered it.
Empty inside. You're good.
And we had a quest fulfilled, quest line that, chimed out.
Oh, yeah, that's right. It completed.
Yeah,
We got
completed.
XP for that, right?
Yeah.
So we went up a level?
At least 3 or 4.
Okay.
What's this inn called?
This is the North Furrows Inn.
North Furrows.
Inn. Yeah.
Somebody's taking notes.
Well, I think we'll just retire here.
Yeah, sounds like it could.
North, yeah, North
is a great
Furrows Inn. And then it's an inn.
They don't have stones. all over
North
the ground.
Forest End Inn.
They have festivals.
Yeah, I mean, inn isn't actually in its name. It's North
Yeah.
Furrows Inn, but yeah.
Nice.
As I recall, there was something else that happened as well, though, that pointed us to
Waterdeep?
village north of here?
Is it Waterdeep?
Oh, there was
Little
some place.
village
Oh, what?
up here or something?
There is the breweries up here. You guys got golden gulp. Your first thing was free. The brewery's up there.
Oh, do we get our pints?
Yeah.
Like the cup?
Was there
Yeah,
some-
you didn't get to keep the cup, but yeah, you had
commemorative
the
cup?
special cup.
Not counting any of other
Pretend like
conversations.
doing this from
Was
you,
there
sharing a
someone
secret.
we're supposed to meet up there or something? Something?
No, so it was
there was a
if
woman
you're
who
trying to be touristy, that's like the only touristy thing here.
So
That's what it was. Yeah. So you talked with the halfling performer, you talked with the shepherd, and you talked with the mage sent from Waterdeep because they always have
Right.
a mage
she
here.
was very. She just kept on saying Waterdeep.
Yeah, that was,
She's not entirely happy about being sent to the Goonies. Yes, for a year.
We I think you're thinking about is Kella Darkhope from Darkspire was who we ran into, or unless she was lying about working for the clasp, or like the underground, right? No,
Should have killed her.
Yeah, so I don't know what you actually learned, but yes, you knew that she was lying, and
yeah,
and he talked with her, and Zoro tried to talk with her.
yeah.
Zoro tried to bet her, but I tried to talk to her.
But she
But
understood
nowhere
your-
near around. So you
Okay.
have no idea what
He
we're
he saved her from your interrogation,
That's right.
and then talked
Thank
with
you.
her.
So I still don't trust her.
But she's
She's nowhere near
3
us.
days. Well, yeah, 3 day cloud castle right away.
But she's from here.
Yeah, that's true.
That's what one thing that pointed us in this direction. as well.
And then she's gonna just hang out.
But it was also on the way to Waterdeep, which I thought was where we were going. Because we still don't know why we were resurrected.
True.
I think we just had to.
And 4 of the 5 of us still don't believe that we were resurrected. 4 of the 5 of us are in denial.
That we weren't resurrected?
Resurrection denialists?
You see?
Thinking why you think we're in denial about being
feel like I've already-
resurrected.
I
I
don't
feel
know.
like-
Waking up after I died with a note that says, "Here's the resurrection ritual" was kind of a clue. But
I thought Clarence put it together that we had been resurrected.
I thought you did.
did Clarence put it together?
Yeah, I examined all the bodies and like figured out what actually happened. It was a resurrection spell go wrong.
I think that Sean is still a little salty that you as players didn't lean into that more.
I'm a little
wait.
salty, but I'm always a little salty.
Yeah.
But this was from the session several sessions ago when I said, "So, what was your death like?" And everyone's like, "I didn't die. I didn't die. I didn't die." And I'm like, "What?"
I don't remember.
Am I the only person who got resurrected after I died?
At least not in a fight. I can hold my own.
Yeah.
mean,
We
they
get far
could
enough
sneak
tonight,
up
he
on
might
me.
actually learn about his death.
Didn't I remember when I died?
Right.
I'm just here now, and yeah, whether I was resurrected or not, it doesn't seem like the question. But perhaps why are we here? Maybe that's more interesting.
Yeah, what's the difference? We're alive now.
We were resurrected for a reason, though.
Aye, but what is it?
That's what I want to find out.
Glory!
By the grace of Saloon.
I don't think too much about these things. Let's go kill something.
You know, you could have shortened that sentence and still said the same thing.
Kill.
No, just the first few words.
I.
Few.
Oh.
The first 3 words.
I don't.
I kill.
Care.
I don't. The third word was.
I've already forgotten.
Think.
I don't think. I don't think. Oh. I don't get it.
So there are 2 of them.
I guess that could be the case. Aye. Perhaps we should go to Waterdeep.
So have you all retired for the night, or is there anything else you were trying to do here? Anyway,
Aye.
I don't remember what we said. At the
I'd ask the innkeeper about Waterdeep, what he knows about it.
So he's still nowhere to be seen, but Sopo is there. Yeah, what would you like to know about Waterdeep?
I've never been. Is it a nice place?
Is it copyrighted?
Well, depends what you're looking for. I think she kind of like looks at your dress and your quarterstaff. I think Golden Fields might be more your speed than Waterdeep. I'm guessing.
Is Waterdeep underwater? Is it like its name, or is it?
No, it's got a very deep harbor.
Aye.
Deep water. It's probably the largest city on the continent. Major trade port. Lots and lots of people. Not very many trees.
It doesn't sound like a good place.
Like I said, I think this might be more your speed than Waterdeep.
I agree. Why would I want to go there?
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Retire it is.
Perhaps we could find a nice place here to help them grow crops and tend to the gardens.
If you
Settle
want to stay,
down.
I'm sure someone will put you to work. Your types are always helpful.
What do you mean by my type?
Those
Good.
who have knowledge of the natural world.
Oh, okay. I thought maybe you were commenting on my horns. Those are fighting words.
We get a bigger variety of people here than you would expect of a town this size.
Oh, very good, very good. All right, let's be off. Find a bed.
I gave your keys, 2 keys to the furry gentleman for you. Collect the plural you. In common, there's a plural.
You trusted the thief.
You have those keys? By chance for the rooms for tonight.
I have 2 rooms. What are the sleeping arrangements? You're not
Oh,
supposed
no.
to watch? The answer to that is yes. So we're going to post a watch, and who's in what room?
Why are you posting a watch? We're in a giant town surrounded by huge walls. I think we should be pretty safe here. You expecting trouble?
Yes.
Really?
Yes.
What from?
I don't know yet. That's why we post a watch.
It seems unlikely here. We should face any problems.
Then the watch should go uneventfully, which is awesome.
I'm going to crawl on my shell, get me up for a second.
What's the likelihood they could hear my snores from upstairs during this conversation?
It's a pretty big inn.
So
and it's
I have pretty big snores.
there's 7 of us, right?
I'll take first
Yeah.
watch.
yeah,
Oh,
and you insisted
I'll take
on
the last
2 rooms,
watch.
not 3. So because you wanted to do watches and stuff, yeah.
Yeah.
I'll be
So-
outside.
All right, I'll
You'll
take
be
the last
outside.
watch.
I'll let you know if anyone comes in.
You'll be,
Sleep at the door.
I'm already asleep.
I start sleeping on the porch.
but not in our rooms. We didn't get a key, apparently.
I didn't know there were keys. I just went upstairs and found an open room.
Stacy.
And
We'll
occupied
split up
bed.
in some arbitrary fashion, because this is not worth roleplay.
That's what you split. Yeah, I just needed to know that you guys were done and you were going to bed. That's
Yes.
far
Yeah,
I'm
I'm
at.
pretty sure that this inn doesn't have beds that are large enough for me, so I'm gonna go outside and hang out with you. Like,
Yeah.
Okay.
So I'm on the front porch area, just spending the first watch.
If there's not an actual watch, if we're not actually going to post a watch, I just disappear for the night.
I take careful note of every single individual walking into the tavern, and I welcome them in, get to know them a little bit, buy them a drink. Actually, I don't have any money.
You have to go to sleep at some point.
I will. Yeah, my watch is done.
I'm sure the S-Mars can give you some money. Okay. So
Run up a tab.
you two are
Right, Mars
keeping
is-
watch for how much of the night outside, or
oh,
First watch.
I was gonna do third.
third? Okay, first watch. So you're just sleeping outside in the dirt. Okay.
No, go find there's some trees and stuff like that. I'll just go.
Yeah, so there's
set up a
there's a
hammock.
grove. So here's your inn. There's a grove here, which would be your closest big clump of trees.
Find a couple
I'll
trees.
go hang out in the
Connect them
field.
together.
That's fine.
Okay.
Make a hammock.
I usually take second watch.
Okay. And are you in the watching from the room, or are you
If
outside?
we're posting a watch, I'll watch from the room.
Okay. Okay.
Or at least the hall. At worst, the hallway. Not.
Okay. You're
I'm
not
not going to
Okay. Anyone else up during second watch? During the second watch?
I didn't think there was going to be a watch. So
Okay.
that's why I
Okay, it's fine. I just making sure that I have the information I need.
I get a Baron door and whoever else is on the second watch.
Yeah, I said to wake me up. Clarence does. Clarence takes a second.
Clarence and Aaron door.
Don't you need spells though? You need it for 8 hours, don't you?
I think it's a little bit. It's split up. That should be fine, right?
Yeah. Well, and you guys, it's been a full day since your last. The guys on the vultures was the day previous that evening, so it's been a full day. So you should also be full unless you did something extravagant to show off, which I don't remember.
Nope.
Okay.
That was just my natural talent.
Well, I didn't remember if you like casting illusions or whatever. Okay, so
He didn't have to. 'cause he's
Air
just-
Door
Zoro
showed you
or
how to sharpen a
Wraithfoot
pike.
is on second watch, and Clarence is on second
So,
watch.
yeah.
Okay. And everyone is in the rooms but the two of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sleeping. Rex is outside.
I'm in a room apparently.
You're in a room, yes. You're okay. That'll make us easy. Okay, that's fine. Alright, so as you both are bedded down because it's first watch is over and third watch hasn't started yet. Clarence and Wraithfoot, are you like watching together or are you each in a different room?
It's Arendor.
Oh, Aaron. Oh, okay.
I would imagine, since we're in 2 rooms, we should watch from the hallway.
Okay.
That works.
Aaron Door thinks that's a great plan. And
Sure.
strategically chooses a location where he has a full view of the inside of the tavern and can see the hallway where the rooms are.
Okay, so he's
He
like,
finds the point where he's most likely to be killed by anything that attacks us,
And puts himself
and
in
puts
the
it
middle.
there.
is he trying to talk to Wraithfoot at all or is he just watching?
Oh, so Arendor is teaching Clarence how to sharpen a pike.
Clarence is sleeping.
Oh, who's on second watch?
You're in the second watch.
I'm second one.
Yeah, second watch.
So how about you?
Sorry.
So wait,
Second one.
who's on first?
What's on second?
Only,
I don't know who's on
Aaron's
third.
I'm on third.
only him. If he's going to be alone, then I'll
Arendor.
take first watch with him.
Rex already had his watch. Oh wait, you were asleep.
I'm in third watch.
All right,
He's
yeah.
third watch.
Okay, then you know what's
So Clarence and Arendor are doing second watch?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All
This is why I was
strokes.
confused.
Both sides evenly, all the way down the blade. See that? See how that makes a nice? Oh, yeah,
But it's
very sharp.
round. How
Yeah.
does a round thing have sides?
There's 2 sides to a blade.
They said a pike.
Yeah,
Is it a pike with a round tip?
it has edges, and it has this little blade on the top.
But
It's a point.
it's just pointy.
I'm showing it to you right in my hand. A pike and a
In my
blade.
mind's eye, it's just pointy.
My imagination says
You said Spike.
It's a
He
halberd.
meant Bardiche.
it's a halberd, I guess. That's what I'm imagining.
That's a very different weapon, sir.
Hold on, let me get this on camera. Well, on his character sheet, it is called a pike. On his figure, it is a halberd.
So which is it?
I'm sharpening my pike halberd.
Piper.
Halberd?
Halberd.
The pointy end of the halberd is being sharpened right now. He hasn't gotten to the
He gives up in
blade.
frustration.
It's like, it's obvious. Can't you see?
We're under attack! 2 arms! 2 arms! A mighty yell shatters the night's silence.
Oh.
Gathering your wits and weapons, you stumble outside the inn. A lone mist blankets the quiet gardens to the north and slinks between the rows of darkened longhouses to the south.
Oh.
A small figure stumbles around the corner of the nearest longhouse, loses his balance, and falls. You have never seen such a clumsy, disheveled halfling.
Oh,
Arendor goes and raps on the rooms.
You see, there were some trees nearby. Be hanging out in the trees.
Excellent.
Oh, where's the inn?
So the inn is in the top by Chris over there.
Oh, over there.
There's the inn.
Oh, yeah, that's far away.
And this is just zooming in on the town part of the thing. Yeah, so here's the abbey.
Right.
Here's the inn. There's a grove here, and there's
I would have been hanging out in the grove.
okay.
So these
This is
boxes are still not 5x5, right?
yeah, they're not 5x5 because these are the long houses that are like 60 feet long, I think. or
Okay,
whatever.
so this is not yet to scale.
Yeah, it's not easy to scale. We'll zoom in on parts as it becomes necessary, but this way we can at least see. Because of course we like to make life complicated, so we're gonna make it even more
Is there a beach
complicated
in
on you here. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. I meant to be on the screen. Okay. Yeah, so you hear that. Go ahead and tell me.
do we see that? Where's the halfling?
So he comes kind of around this building, and that's where you see him if you've come out, Clarence. I don't know if you get there fast enough, but
30 feet of
You have a
movement.
figure for him?
I
Yes.
should have gotten. I need a couple.
Small people.
Yeah,
Arendor and I will like slam on our doors to
we'll need a
get everyone awake.
halfling, a mage.
in here.
All the doors or just the doors?
Well, I don't know where you are.
But that's what I'm saying. Are you guys going down the
We just
entire
need one.
hallway?
Oh no, just our doors.
A mage. A mage.
I would have told Kingsley that I was going to be in the grove.
The innkeeper.
However, did I hear anything?
Sure. Yeah, you awakens. Yeah, it's loud enough that you can hear it. It awakens you. you lose.
Oh, I just dropped one of my dice.
500 feet away.
I got it.
By the time this battle's over, it'll be.
You're not 500 feet away. Well, I guess.
He's over in the grove.
Oh, that's yeah.
If this is 60 feet, and he's
Yeah,
over
that's-
there.
I think they hold 60 people, maybe 60. Yeah. Oh.
He'll be here tomorrow.
Halfling. Okay. And I completely. Yes, I told you it felt like prep was too easy.
So
I
I talked to the trees.
forgot to do something. Okay.
I'm quite happy here.
I didn't think that they talked. I thought they just did what dogs do.
No, I talked to them.
What do dogs
You
do?
don't talk back.
Bark?
Okay.
I fell into that.
That's a good joke. I like it.
Okay.
It's like the after laugh, laughing at the joke, and then like laughing at the reaction to the joke.
I am so proud of myself.
Why do I like you?
That hasn't been confirmed.
Oh man. So I met a guy
I
recently
can confirm.
who's
I know.
like big into hunting. And he said like, oh, in college I studied all this stuff.
The
about
rousing is
hunting,
the core of our relationship.
primitive peoples that would go hunting. And he was talking about mammoth hunters and other stuff. And then he started talking about how people used to go hunt pterodactyls. And I'm like, I don't think people lived at the same time. Oh no, they did. Can you imagine that big old wishbone off a pterodactyl, like a drumstick and all that stuff? I'm like, I don't think that that's really a thing. It's like
Somebody's seen Crudes too many times.
I'm like, I think perhaps you have been not
Flintstones.
reading
Your,
Flintstones.
your history comes from
So
graphic
documentary
novels.
seems to be somewhat suspect.
Okay, I'll grab this.
Yeah. Anyhow,
Let's
that was weird.
Okay, sorry. So the shout comes, it wakes you up. In addition to your characters, you each have an NPC you get to play, which is
Interesting
going to be
mix. I had the
complicated because
vinegar on the
some of you have
part.
extra players.
Oh, it's
I'm
interesting,
going to
right?
give you an NPC. You're welcome to switch, but some of these
Yeah.
I want
Good mix, actually.
certain people inside. So this is for Sean. This is for Mark. Wow. This one is for
That's great.
Chris. Let's see.
Be gentle.
I will give you the
3 characters.
this one. Do you want the innkeeper or the mage? I will keep the other. And hopefully-
What kind of mage?
I'll keep the mage. Okay. Okay. All right. So let's see. So here's where they are as this begins. Okay. If you're keeping yours, Sean, he is at the inn, as is the mage.
Awesome. Firebolt. Firebolt. Firebolt.
And the innkeeper, which is me. Oh, yeah. Innkeeper. And your halfling, that's the one that just collapsed. Chris running around the corner alerting everyone.
Wait, say that again.
That's the halfling that just shouted and came around the corner. The tree is in the grove with you, Mark.
Yeah.
And your acolyte is in the abbey in the south there.
What does he do? He's wet.
Oh. I'm sorry.
Is this one of yours?
No, I just grabbed it from up there.
I wonder why he's wet though. That's really weird.
Sweaty.
I didn't stick him in my mouth.
You were eating chalk? Okay.
That's
So
how we
you get to
choose.
play these NPCs at my according to what their flaws and bonds and whatever are. My advice I'm going to give you is try to keep them alive.
You mean I can't set them on fire? Send them into battle?
Yeah, so you have an awakened tree, which you guys didn't get to meet previously. You have an acolyte from the abbey, which you guys didn't meet previously. You already met your guy. You already met your guy. This is the
I don't know
mage.
Maxine.
This is the mage that Aeon talked to. And then I've got the innkeeper, which
There's no problem that can't be solved with magic.
Orin is my best friend.
One, yeah, you bought him drinks, and part of his work.
If I was
too smart to be
if I was
involved.
pretty drunk, have I slept enough to not be drunk anymore?
It's the middle
roll
of the
for
night.
soberness.
It's been like 4 or 5 hours.
You'd probably be waking up at
you're-
this point because your
One drink
sugar
per hour.
levels are spiking in weird ways.
1 drink per hour. So how many drinks do you drink
Roll a d4.
I'm gonna roll it.
If it's a D4, then
should roll a
you're,
D10.
then you're, then
No,
you're,
I'm gonna roll a D8. Or no.
Remember, it's like you also count the time that you were drinking. If you drink 8 drinks in 4 hours,
Roll
it'll take
3
another
D12.
4 hours before the alcohol's out of your system. But that doesn't
Yeah.
mean you'll be at 100%. It means you'll be hungover.
I'll just let you make the call. I was having a very good time.
I say roll a d6, and the higher the number, the drunker you are.
We'll keep them on there.
Ha! A 5!
Okay,
That's right.
you and Orin are gonna have a great time, not dying. Okay, and you guys can swap if you want. I just wanted to make sure that individuals who had a connection to their character was
Do you
kind
have
of what
like
I was
a
going with.
token or something like that that I could put this
Yeah.
on? I just don't want to put it on the screen. because-
Yeah, I get it.
Thank you for paying attention.
Yeah, for some reason it's wet.
Is that big enough?
Is it still wet after you dried it?
Yeah. It's still wet. I'm wondering what it is.
You know what we can do? We can also tack it down with some tech.
I'm gonna take a
Might
quick
as well
look
have
at
a
your
stand.
shelf.
Is Maxine
Yeah. Oh, there's a
There.
little pile of grease, I guess,
interesting?
up here where it was sitting.
That's where I store my grease.
Yeah, apparently.
I wonder if it's melting.
Maybe you had a.
Yeah, maybe it's the resin.
Yeah. it
Or
could
maybe
be-
resin leaked out of it. That's what I'd guess.
Well, it shouldn't
Here, you can tack this.
have leaked out of it. I mean, it's been cured.
Is it
and
hollow?
everything else. Huh?
Is
It's
it
solid.
It is
So it's
hollow?
not- yeah,
Oh,
it's
no,
not
it shouldn't be
hollow.
that. Here, you can tack his feet down
Okay.
and it'll act like a stand. Alright, anyone gonna help this whole halfling?
Well, like I was saying, I'm going out the door. He collapses on the ground.
Yeah, he loses his balance and falls.
Oh, okay.
Rex catches him.
It's not sticking.
You're already outside, so we can,
I'm already outside.
yeah. I think
You catch
you're
him.
I come stumbling out buck naked.
Of course you do.
I cradle him like a little baby. Not Zoro, the halfling.
The halfling. Okay.
And I run over.
Attack.
out. Remember,
Who's attacking?
Well, it's dark, but they don't belong here.
Where are they now?
They're among the houses now. So
Among the houses
kind of
where?
gestures kind of this way towards the center of town.
Alright,
I get really close to Oren. Like, it's obvious that I am far closer than any person should be.
I give the halfling to clearance and I bound off towards the center of town.
Shalvis and Redfoot are already disappearing on that.
I turn to Clarence, who is now holding Oren, and I grab his face like this. I say, "My sweet brother, are you well?"
I've had a good. I've had a good night, but I don't want to die.
We've had the best night.
Yeah, you sing well. You should
You
join the troop I don't have.
Let's start a troop.
That's the last thing he ever hears.
Shalvis tries to sneak. He got an 8.
Okay.
I'm gonna
Redfoot tries
grab.
to sneak. He got a 21.
Okay.
I'm gonna grab him from Clarence, and I'm gonna carry him like a baby,
Okay.
like propping his.
let's say, little man,
On your back.
Do you want to go with this naked man?
I'm gonna let you roleplay that one because this is.
Of course he does. We're brothers.
I don't know your name, but
That was
That was Zoro.
talking to the yeah, I know. I'm talking to the. I'm ignoring Zoro.
Oh, okay, yeah.
And talking to the halfling.
Which is also Chris.
Oh yeah, I'm both.
There you go.
Oh, I was going to.
This is the best man I've ever met. We're starting a band.
Wait, is the halfling
Oh,
drunk?
you're.
We're both
also-
very drunk.
That's what I'm smelling. All right. You might want to get some clothes.
Me?
Yes.
And I just walk back into the inn.
Falls over.
I do stumble.
Are you going to help
We're starting a band.
now?
Yes. No?
Help
Help.
Okay. there
You help us with the band?
if you help
Tambourine!
people.
I remember.
Flute.
To tell it not to shut off after
If
15
you
minutes.
help the people.
They will come.
This might be a while, guys.
Yeah, if the people survive, there's more people to watch you play.
Arendor says more groupies.
Groupies.
Help the town.
Groupies.
survive.
Groupies. Groupies.
You hear some screams from one of the houses in the middle. Probably it sounds like it's come from the
The
middle row.
groupies need your help.
And I just drop him onto
Right
the
foot.
ground, Orin.
Right
Just like
foot
straight
and
onto
fall.
his butt. And I just start sprinting towards the sounds.
How close have Wraithfoot and Sheldon gotten as this happened?
I'm gonna say that you guys are to that inner ring of houses at this point because you're still
We're still trying to hide.
okay, yeah. And I'm gonna go ahead and maybe if I can.
You're going as well?
Yes.
So as I
We're
sprint,
both going.
as I sprint butt naked, Orin's gonna follow me.
There
Actually,
you go.
I can cast light on my shield
Yeah.
so I can see where I'm going. Like,
So this one should be hopefully close to a good scale for us. I can zoom in a little bit maybe if it's.
The squares are still smaller than our
who's
pieces.
the druid guy?
That is supposed to be an acolyte from the
Oh, yeah, that's right.
from the.
Coming
It's
from
a
the
she.
south.
Anyway,
She's not there yet.
from the abbey. Okay.
So we're coming in here?
So you'd be coming from over this direction. Yeah.
Okay.
Hey,
We're
keep
coming
on
from
moving
over
these things. Okay.
So anyway,
Faster than you think.
yeah, I didn't spend as much time on the maps as I should.
Wraithfoot and Shalvis will
Not
separate.
a
So
problem.
Shalvis comes out down here, and Wraithfoot comes out down here.
And we'll see. Okay.
And all they do in these huts is sleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a pile in there. It's supposed to be the sleeping section, like quarter.
Squares are 5 feet or 10 feet?
5 feet. We'll say. Okay. Let's see. Okay, where's the? Okay, that's a bugbear. That's a bugbear.
This is a bugbear.
Yes, I know. No, I hear.
Brothers,
Okay.
shall we not slay each other?
Yes, we should.
Combat over.
We will use these ones. Okay.
Experience goes up.
Okay. And then I need them each to have a color. Okay.
We're just gonna
So
be
these
like-
guys are around that hut there. They've broken into it.
No, so we're coming out in the wrong place.
Here?
Yeah. That's where you heard the scream from.
All of them are in there?
Well, if we heard the scream,
They're not in there, but they're around there, right? Okay. You two.
That's where Rex beelines it.
Blue. No, we don't want to
Coming
go
in
to
from this
black.
way?
Yeah, we're a little
Okay.
further away, but yeah.
And then there's all these guys too.
And Mars will be on my shoulder. Or actually,
Okay.
it still works.
Those
Okay.
Why don't you
bystanders?
set up the board where you want them? And then we can figure out what we can use.
Yeah.
Maybe we should roll for initiative.
Yeah, you guys can roll for initiative.
Rex swings his sword as a surprise.
Ooh. 18.
Okay.
Where are these guys you want them?
So all of these guys should be kind of over by the bugbears. They're not like all grouped up. They're kind of spread out, but they've some of them broke into that house to find food.
Do you want the colors stay together?
No, they go on the same initiative, so it doesn't matter. I just need to be able to tell them apart.
To find food? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
There's so much food in this place. Like, they could just go to a field.
Well, it's still you guys. We just started on the spring equinox,
Oh.
so things
I'm
are
hungry.
still.
Wheat fields don't help. Don't feed me.
They're also not very intelligent here. Okay,
Easy to
so does anyone beat his 18?
I don't know yet.
are we rolling for both of our?
Yes, roll for yeah.
Could be a-
Because I
I have 3 characters. I roll for 3
Yeah,
times.
you rolled 3 characters. Apparently, I was really hoping that we would have at least 6 people, but when I got a roll
But no, I
for.
did not beat.
Okay, so I'm looking for anyone higher than a 20 here.
29.
29. Okay, Wraithfoot.
He says smugly.
Very smugly.
29.
29.
Must have crazy dexterity.
Well, he's got a feat that gives him a +5 to his.
Yeah, he took the
thing.
alert feat.
Okay, I'll roll for that. Okay. You got Arendor. You got. Sorry, Aeon, you got an 18. Okay, anyone get higher than a 15?
Orin.
Orin? Anyone else higher
I
than
got an A15. Got 15
Okay.
exactly.
Arendor got
For
18.
Arendor?
Orin got a 16.
Do you need the initiative of the? Or
The tree? Yeah.
you assume that he's just going to play with the same
What would you rather do?
initiative? Let's just keep it the same.
Okay.
Same thing.
I like that.
Be easier.
Ooh, can I take the higher of the two then?
Sure, I'll let you do that. So I'll put
Effectively advantage.
Zoro. Well, I already did initiative for all the monsters, so I don't have to bother with that now. So,
Shelvis was at 13. It seems weird to put him at 29 with
okay.
me.
Are you okay? I can put him.
You can put Shelvis at 13. Do not
Okay.
put Wraithfoot at 13.
Yes. Okay, I've got Wraithfoot,
darn.
I've got Aeon, I've got Arendor, I've got Zoro.
Rex and Maxine will take 8.
8. Okay, anyone higher than an 8? You were at 15. Clarence?
yeah, 15. Parents are 15.
Clarence. Okay. 13 for.
For Shelvis, yeah.
I just realized I need to look at spells. I'm gonna go get a book.
Let's see. Mars. This is
Yeah, Mars and Z go at the same time, or Zai.
Okay.
They both want the same. Initiative of 6.
6. Okay. I'm just gonna put Mars down. I forgot to put. He rolled pretty high here.
Did you beat me?
No, he rolled pretty high for an innkeeper. he rolled a 19.
I
That's
did
right.
roll a nat 20. It was
It's the
only one
adrenaline.
tonight,
But I already took. Okay.
That's the spirit.
I don't have Kingsley
That's the
yet.
spirit.
That's what I'm missing.
Kingsley's 8,
Kingsley's
along with
8.
Maxine.
Okay. That was 6, so we'll put you here. Okay. And I made this complicated because I love doing that to myself apparently. Okay. Goblins. I didn't finish writing all these down. Okay. So Wraithfoot, it's your turn. Aeon, you're on deck with your tree.
All right.
So
So these little creatures are. So the big creatures are bugbears,
big creatures are bugbears.
and little creatures are
Goblins. Yeah.
And do I see those other two big guys in the back?
You can definitely see that there's forms. I don't know how much detail you have at that distance, but there's enough ambient light that you can tell that there's something there. They're not.
And why did I not write down the range of a short bow?
It is 8320.
320.
For a short bow?
I'm pretty sure that's
I
what
thought the longbow was.
the longbow is like 600 or something.
Oh, wow. Alright.
Let me.
So
Don't need to forward about.
it looks like lots of the goblins are within range,
Yeah.
and the bugbears. But I don't want to shoot a bugbear. I don't want to shoot my cousins.
No, it's fair enough. I hadn't thought about that, but it's fair. Okay.
I mean, I guess I shouldn't feel that way because I have killed everything else. That would be very racist of me to say I will kill every race but my own.
Yes. Well. Okay.
I don't know
Well,
if
turns out-
but is that altruistic or not, or that
Equally destructive.
yeah.
He's going to be fair. He's going to aim at the biggest thing that he can see. That's within range for a short bow.
Okay.
Which would be.
And it looks like yellow bugbear.
Okay. Did I do both yellow and gold? Oh, I did not. Okay, good.
I think shooting me is the right strategy here.
Actually, the tree might be the biggest on the field now.
No, I can't. It's out of range. And so are the big guys in the back. They're also out of range.
Okay. It's Rex then.
No, they're bigger than me.
Okay, no,
Okay, so
I did black. Okay, black. Let's see, purple, white. Black, what
and
was that?
there's no surprise
Goblins.
here, right?
Correct.
Okay.
They're in full on pillage mode. Yellows. I haven't done yellow goblins yet. Yellow. Okay, and then my ogres. I've got
But I am sneaking, right?
Oh yeah, you are. Yeah, you rolled a high
21.
on me. I don't think anyone's gonna see.
21 was to sneak.
Yeah, Yeah, you're hidden, so you have advantage. Yeah.
All
Okay.
things.
So, 20 to hit, dirty 20.
You hit the yellow bugbear. Okay, that hits him.
Okay.
Go straight for the bugbear.
I'll have you know that you picked the first monster on the initiative order,
No.
which is a good choice. Not that you knew that's what you were choosing. Oh, I haven't actually looked at the guy that I kept for myself.
Alright. But we're up a level.
You're level
and still
4.
Sneak 2d6 until 5. Right?
Yeah, 2d6 until you. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll allow it.
Then 19 points.
19 points. I'm gonna go ahead and let you have your
They're
level
very sound.
5 sneak attack die to add on.
Oh, nice.
Really? That seems like a really low roll for you.
Maybe it's, I haven't had candy in a while, I guess.
So do you get like critical hit automatically for going first?
No. For going first, I get additional damages, but I don't.
Okay.
Surprise needs the auto crit.
Oh, gotcha.
That's another 4, so that makes 19 plus 4, 23.
Okay. He roars in pain as this his arrow shoots him in the back. Aeon, it's your go.
All right.
Wait,
so
so my bonus.
Oh, yeah. Sorry.
I'm gonna hide.
Right, go ahead and roll your stealth check.
Oh dear.
Do you want to know what it is? My stealth is
It's so
What's that?
stealthy we can't even
27.
know the number.
Oh.
I think it's higher than anyone can
Opposite
perceive.
direction for that with that response. Okay.
All right. I'm going to be imagining that Anne had stumbled into these woods and was resting peacefully and bumped into this Liverlass
awakened tree.
giant ent kind of a thing, and was
having a
having a
great
great
time.
conversation with him, like talking about trees and like the quality of the soil and
I
how
had
good it
acorns
was for
once.
roots and
Yeah,
things like
Droops,
that. Really
come
nice
by.
and loving it.
From time to
Going
time.
swimming.
There's a number of awakened trees here.
There's more of you guys. Hi, that's great. And he hears this commotion break out. It's like, yeah, we best be checking
Branch
out
out,
what's
like,
going
yeah.
on. And they kind of reach the edge and they see that there's these attacks going on. So Aeon's going to move. First, he's going to cast Barkskin on himself.
How ironic.
Yep. One's got to do that. So he'll have a temporary AC of 17 for the duration of the battle.
Move me over next to the card.
Just so you know.
The guard.
Okay.
Card.
16, you said?
17.
17.
And then he's going to move
I meant
just
between
30 feet
Yeah.
towards these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 30. The tree's going to march in about 20, so they'll be kind of here. So you guys see further down, breaking out of the forest, this large, very large tree, larger than myself, kind of crashing through and emerging from the forest and like striding towards these guys with big lumbering steps.
Alright. Is that it for...
Yeah, the trees.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it for this round.
Okay. You can use your action to move as well if you want. You don't have to, just as a reminder.
Oh, I used my action to cast Barkskin.
I meant the tree.
Oh, the tree?
I don't know if he wants to get up closer. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get up closer. Why
Okay.
not? That's kind of his duty is to protect, so I think he'll do that. So we'll get within range of this guy behind him. I think he's trying to move in a way that is like trying to stay out of his line of sight, maybe,
Okay.
as much as he can, but maybe
He sneaks up on him
he'll hear him.
like a tree.
Like a tree
Arendor's
sneaks up on a bush.
on deck.
Mm-hmm.
Do any of you have a bow other than Wraithfoot?
Oh, Shalvis has.
A boat.
Okay.
I have a javelin.
And he rolled an 8 to hide.
Nope.
Is that right? Is his stealth was
Yeah.
an 8? Okay. The bugbear is going to turn and go after him. He maybe can't get that far. How fast does he move? 30 feet. Does he have? Let's see, bugbear. He has a javelin, right? The bugbear.
You want to use?
He has a javelin.
I'm not much of a level.
Yeah.
You try and get
Okay.
out of your way.
I'm gonna like put them someplace where I can't reach them because I'll use them.
Yeah, so he's going to move 30 feet towards the guy in red there and throw a javelin at him. Because he thinks he got shot in the back by this guy. Oh, that's great. That's an 11. Really strong start.
His AC is 13.
Okay. All right. Arendor, it's your turn. Zoro, you're on deck.
Arendor is going. So I'm curious because on his spell sheet, he has a first level spell, Sleep, which is different than what the spell book has. And there's a little note here that says Archfey spells. I don't know if there's a different sleep for Archfey than there is normal sleep.
It could be addition.
Maybe it's an addition.
2014 versus 2013.
Well, it's curious because this is a 5-foot sphere, whereas sleep is in a.
You have an old handbook though.
It's number of hit dice in the old handbook and the new one.
I'm just going to roll hit dice. How about that?
That's what you want to do, sure.
5d8.
5d8.
And I'm going to center it around these goblins.
Okay.
The 5d8 usually comes with a. Sorry, the sphere usually comes with a save.
Yeah.
Is it a save or you just put so many hit dice to sleep?
Just
That's the change that they made. It went from range with a save to hit die.
Actually, this just says starting the creature with the lowest current hit points. Each. Oh, is this the old one?
It's
This is
the old one. I'm saying
Oh, did they change it?
the new one
They
is
changed
the
it again?
new one's the sphere. The old one was hit die, hit points.
In 2024, I think it's just a save.
14.
I'll just go for the goblins with hit points.
Same one.
Oh, it's the old one.
Because that's what it used to
The
be.
new one.
I have the new one.
And like version 2 or something?
Already rolling.
Yeah.
That's 7, 11, 13,
Wait, how does resistance work then?
13. That's 28.
If someone casts a spell on an
30.
elf,
Resistance is useless.
It gives you advantage on
but
saves.
it's no longer
Right.
a save now. It's
30, 33 hit.
That's just
Oh,
sleep. Sleep
they're-
is special in that way.
33 hit points amongst
For
the
an elf, you
goblins.
can't be
Okay.
put to sleep
And how,
anyway,
how
so it doesn't work.
many get caught in your size? Wait, 33. Yeah, because 33 is going to put
Creatures within 20 feet of a point you choose. I'll just choose the middle of the goblins here.
Yeah.
Maybe him. Get as many as
you'll
I
put
can.
4 to sleep.
Perfect.
So I'll just tip over 4 of them there in that cluster. I'll let you.
Is it concentration?
I don't think so.
Not until they're disturbed.
That works pretty well. Then Arendor's going to charge into the middle of everything. How about you?
All right.
Where's he going? He can close with someone.
All right, he'll get in this goblin's grill.
All right.
And he
then-
laughs with wanton abandon.
Did Arendor cast spell?
That was Arendor, yeah.
Okay.
I think he has reach.
Is Aaron, are you
Oh,
done?
you're right.
But he already did an action.
I'm saying he doesn't need to be there with them.
Right. Right.
You done?
That's it.
Okay. Zoro, it's your go.
And he laughs. Ha
Okay. Zoro's intention is to cast Nathar's Mischief on these guys. However, he is very drunk. So I'm going to roll a d20, and I have 18 spells. And just whatever I roll. Is
I love it. I love it.
Misty Step. Invisibility.
Oh! Alright, so he does... don't look at my sheet! He's going to do Silent Image here.
Okay.
But what would he have created?
What was he hoping to have
Probably
happen?
somebody's
Jam
playing
that comes down,
playing
and
a lute.
The maple syrup that falls down.
Would he be thinking about his band?
Well, yeah.
A bard.
It's going to be an Orin.
Or, okay. Oh, I just put the other halflings back because I've.
Another halfling. I had to duplicate it, the same one.
I know. There it is.
Hey! Oh! Look at that.
Robert for the win.
But he's like right in the middle,
Yeah.
and he's singing so loud.
Your silent image is singing
Yes.
so loud. Okay.
Yeah. And then
Would you
Um,
like this? I don't know.
so Orin, it says here that he is
Drunk.
has a knack. He's drunk and has a knack for putting himself in harm's way. So he is going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Charges right in.
He can't go very far.
He's.
He has a knack for attempting to put himself on yeah.
But you can use his action to
Oh, that's
to move
right.
another.
He puts himself in between Arendor and the goblin. He's got reach. I can reach over you.
There.
Oh, you're right for the bugbear.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh man.
Now the bugbear has two
Not
orange.
even the closest bugbear.
Does he get flanking?
With a silent
image
image.
of himself.
I'm not sure how that. Okay.
What is orange reaction to see himself?
So it happens to be that bugbear's turn.
That's funny.
Anyway, and then it's
He's like, I'm saving myself.
Clarence. You're on deck eventually here. You guys that'll be capping all of your initiative rolls. Okay, I'm gonna roll a d20. If I get an even number, he's gonna attack the real Orin. If I get an odd number, he's gonna attack the fake one.
Love it.
That is a 6.
He attacks both.
Wait, is that even or odd? You said even one and odd the other, but then you said 6.
I assume that those people watching from home can figure out whether 6 is even or odd.
It is Daddy's show after all.
That is an 11 to hit Orin.
Who's your
The real Orin?
Yes.
His armor class is 11.
So I hit him. Wow.
This table has been
That is-
notoriously bad when I do math puzzles like that. Why do they let you get away with it and not me?
5
he's the DM.
bludgeoning damage from his.
You could say it was odd and we'd agree.
Yeah.
I need a. 4 hit points left.
In this world,
Okay.
even numbers are odd numbers.
Yeah. We don't use Euclidean geometry here.
Divisible by 2 means it's odd.
Okay. He will use his heavy crossbow
Not
to
in
protect
this
Orin
world.
because he likes his entertainment.
Divisible by 3 means it's not.
Great. I'm okay. That's a 7. My rolls are getting lower.
Come up
Oh,
with
good.
other class
The highest I've
numbers.
rolled is a 7
We're okay with
on
that.
the die. Okay. So that's his turn. Now it's the purple goblin's turns, and then you're on deck. Okay, one of them's asleep. The other one will close with Arendor. Oh, there we go. That might actually hit.
Arendor goes down.
Arendor.
That is a 20.
At the threat of being hit, Arendor goes down.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure 20 hits him. Wow! 8 points of damage max.
Arendor
Yeah,
goes.
pretty good.
He maxed out. Okay, Clarence, it's your turn.
All right.
So let me see if I've got this straight. You hate Arendor no matter who's playing.
My dice hate Arendor no matter who's playing him. Because I literally
Well,
doubled my dice roll that.
If he goes down, it makes my management of characters a little simpler, so I'm kind of rooting for the EM on this one. Also, there is some hilarity to this.
I would like Clarence
dear.
with Mars on his back to move towards the yellow guy 30 feet, please.
How big is Mars now? He's bigger than he was
He's like
before,
2 feet long.
right? Okay.
Okay, I'm
But
so-
he's narrow.
Does he change mats?
I don't
That's
I
part of
don't
that
know.
gift.
When he's a different familiar and he's a different shape, his mass changes?
I probably I don't know what the
Can
I don't
you
know what the
get
weight of it.
closer? As close as I can get?
You want to peek out?
I want to go up to the yellow guy.
Oh, you're on him, yeah. Yeah, you can move full length.
Yeah.
I didn't know you wanted to go like...
No, I'm
Another half.
there. it
Yes.
Yes, we do. We have many halflings we can throw into this fray.
We have an invisible halfling that can throw into the fray. Robert pulled out 3 initially for
I
me.
can see that.
What?
You said that one's invisible. I can see
We
it.
have an invisible one.
Okay.
Yeah, there's like on the very top shelf, like above above the
Resting on
those
top
are
of
all
the-
like
yeah, on top of the
halflings.
case.
Oh
Three
yeah,
of them, all invisible
I don't
dwarves.
see those now. Yeah, okay, thanks.
Even the invisible one.
Actually, the invisible one's already on the board.
Yeah, we've been using it this whole time.
I mean,
There is a clear one. that isn't
There is a
clear.
So I walk
Clearly,
up.
clearly.
Not so clear as
Shield
it
is
has used it yet.
glowing with bright light, and I'll say, "Excuse me," and just slap on. Don't attack people. And try to.
As you're attacking,
I'll just
Yeah.
throw out that he got shot first.
Yeah, but not by him.
don't retaliate
He
when you're
can't see
being
the guy.
You
attacked.
don't know that.
Yeah, you. Clarence doesn't know that.
Okay, does the
that Clancy's?
innkeeper have a bow?
That's not the innkeeper. It's the guy who was there. He was a
Yeah,
shepherd.
he has a bow.
he got shot.
Oh,
by
he does a
something.
bow.
Yeah.
Okay.
And this guy's got an arrow sticking out of his back. Anyway, you can still say your stuff.
Yeah.
I'm giving
I
David
mean-
crap, not
Yeah.
Clarence crap.
I mean, he's got a
That's
crossbow
fair.
and he's got a full-size arrow in his back, so you know that this doesn't fit. But still,
it's a
Natural
cross.
19. So
That will hit him.
hits.
And if you're going to do more than minimum damage, I think you probably kill him.
Yeah. My claws, the D6. 5 damage.
Okay. The yellow bugbear collapses.
So if I'd used my bonus action, it would have. It's okay. I wanted to hide.
Oh, are you mad that I stole your kill?
You didn't steal my kill. I didn't even have damage.
And I look around like, well, this is just a mess. And I'll cast a spiritual weapon next to the green goblin.
Okay.
Here, you put this in there. Can bitch slap him.
Shulvis is on deck.
Okay.
The white goblin's turn. Oh, good. He has a short bow. He can use a short bow. He's probably gonna shoot at you, Clarence, because you just took out someone bigger than him.
It's a person.
That's a 15.
Misses.
Okay. The other one is asleep. Okay.
That's your goblins' concentration though.
Shulvis.
All
It's your
right.
turn. Spit what?
Spiritual weapon is now concentration.
Correct. Yeah, it's a great little spell.
That didn't used to be concentration, I think.
So Shelvis would have advantage on the green goblin. Sorry, the green bugbear, or the purple goblin, and no one else.
Only if he gets there.
Because they're engaged. I picked
Stick
specifically
attack?
2 that were engaged.
But he doesn't have advantage because they're engaged. Unless he says something specific on his.
Unless he does flanking.
Yeah.
So he'd have to actually flank to get advantage.
Yeah.
But he still gets to sneak because they're within 5 feet.
I believe so. Yeah.
Okay. If he can hit. So he's gonna use his crossbow, hand crossbow. Range is 31-20. Does that look like, is that short? Well, he'll move so that he gets that in short range.
Are we moving?
Right, guy? 30 feet closer.
In the middle of the road?
Oh yeah. The white guy would have moved a little closer to you
That's
as well.
good.
so
Well,
he doesn't-
no, like on the green next to,
Yeah. So he
there
has
is
advantage
good.
on that shot that missed you.
and then that's close enough to get the purple guy with, yeah.
Did those big guys move at all?
They haven't gone yet.
I am so glad these are his rolls and not my rolls. A 7 misses everything,
Yeah, everything on this board.
and then he's going to use his bonus action to hide.
Okay.
That's a 12.
I'll give you an NPC to waste your rolls on more often. This is working out well for you. Okay. The red Kingsley, you're going to be on deck.
Well, it's also because he only gets +2. Because he
Yeah.
doesn't have any specialization.
Yeah. Okay. The red bugbear swipes at the Orin image and does not realize he swings so badly he doesn't realize that it's an image. Pretty sure that your save is much higher than that. The blue one goes. He's going to come wake up. Is it an action to wake up somebody?
I think so.
You can't just shout and wake them all up.
I think for Suez.
Yeah, he's going to wake up the white goblin and tell the white goblin to go wake up somebody else. Okay, Kingsley, it's your turn. Because he
Right.
was behind the building and see what was going on.
I charge and
Get
I
up.
try to
We're on the
save
job.
this little halfling. I'll make an attack, charging in. We're going to use my rapier. That does 24.
Okay, that hits.
8 damage.
Okay.
And that is a Vex, and I'm going to use my two-handedness to swing with another
Takes an
weapon.
action. Within 5 feet.
That would be a 25 again.
That still hits.
And
Well, I need to be paying attention to what your level of stuffs are here.
14.
Okay. And I'm going to go ahead and give you your level 5 extra attack feat so you can attack another time. 14 more?
Yep.
Okay.
Then we shall. That's probably going to miss. That's an 8. Do I have my...
Total?
8 on that roll. Do I have my maneuvers then?
No, that's just your extra. Is it That's just you get when you attack, you get your attack.
At level
twice.
3, I get my combat superiority.
Yeah,
Superiority, but
dice.
at level 4, I get the.
Yeah, you're already level 4, so you have.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
Well, then I'm going to use something called menacing on that hit, so he's basically has fear of me.
Okay. Does he get a save or anything?
I don't know. I don't have my book.
Okay. Well, he is.
Oh, I use a superiority dice.
Yeah.
I think that's what it costs.
Yeah, you can find. You have time to find out before he goes. Okay.
And magic missile out the other gal.
Oh, the other guy. Yeah, okay. We'll wait for him to come back. Well, I can do the black goblin. So the black goblin is going to wake up the other black goblin. Okay, that's going to put Mars on deck.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. Who is she, magic missiling?
Probably the green.
If you switch players, then can I get mine back?
Okay, which one?
If you switch players, can I get mine back?
Your player handbook.
Oh, I thought I handed it back.
So you just take it to your office.
Oh, hush.
I'll be quiet. I don't know why I feel bad. How many d4s for magic missile?
If it's a level 1, then it's 3d4.
Plus 3.
Plus
4,
3.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, plus 4. So 15. She rolled pretty low.
Yeah. That's enough to finish him.
Yeah, so hitting this one.
Yeah, he's gone.
Oh.
Okay. That takes us from.
Menacing whatever, because he's dead.
Yeah. You have all the time in the world to figure it out now. Mars says go.
He's going to
Oh, then I gotta go.
something Eldritch Blast of the Orange Goblin. And it's a natural 14. So imagine that hits.
Natural 14 on a goblin.
Yep.
Plus something. Yeah.
Plus
that'll
stuff.
hit.
Yeah. 3 damage.
3 damage on
Orange goblin.
the orange goblin that's closer to you. Okay, I think I wrote that down.
Unless there's no...
Okay. Sorry, how much did you say?
3.
Okay.
That's a cute detail.
You said 14.
To hit.
And yeah, that's it. Oh, and also there's Zai's go.
Yeah, well, we can just say that she gets to the battleground if you want to make life easy. I don't know how far away she's. Okay. All right, Wraithfoot and you're on deck, but it'll be a little bit. So let's see. Goblin or ogres are not terribly smart, but they are kind of fast. Okay, so this one can't actually see you because there's a tree in his way. He's gonna move 40 feet
Yeah, they are fast.
that way
Big steps.
towards Kingsley. Why am I being so bad with names today? And then he's gonna try to javelin him. That is a 19.
I believe that hits. Yep.
Okay. That is 4, 6, 10 piercing damage.
Ouch.
Okay. The green goblins. That one's asleep. This green goblin is going to run up to the guy in the red because he's the only one he can see that he's close enough to.
Did he beat his stealth check? Didn't the red guy steal stuff?
Yeah,
Oh,
they did
yeah,
right.
that's right. Did he see him? Nope.
Thank you.
You can see the guy here, or
Yeah, he's gonna shoot his bow. Let's see, which one of those would he? He'd probably shoot at Kingsley because Kingsley's the tallest.
from here.
Yeah, he'll get a little closer so he doesn't have disadvantage, and then he's gonna try to dive into the bushes and hide.
Did you move out of range of the spiritual weapon?
Doesn't matter.
Wow.
Attack option.
That is a 20. That hits Kingsley for max damage, 8 piercing damage.
Oh.
And then he tries to use his bonus action to hide in the bushes, and he gets a 20.
Yep.
Ooh.
Proficiency bonus change with level.
Yes, at level 5 you get another proficiency. You get your
So-
proficiency goes from 2 to 3.
If we try to see where he hid, do we need to roll perception or do we just use
Perception.
our passive perception?
You can use your passive perception, or you can try rolling. Yeah,
Okay, I just wondered if you had a call for which one
Yeah.
we were going to do.
I'm. If you say I want to do this, I'm going to let you roll. But if I just need a number because I don't want to ask you to roll and tip you off, then I use your passive perception. Yeah, that's the way I do it. Okay,
I'd like to use one of my luckies on that roll.
okay, make
That
it.
means disadvantage.
Okay. 17 with disadvantage.
Misses.
Okay, so you do not take his max damage on his 8 piercing damage. Okay, okay. The yellow goblin that got attacked. Who attacked him?
And does it need an action, or do we just want our perceptions now?
You can just do it now. Yeah. Just
Wraithfoot had a 21 to see where he went, and Shalvis got a 14.
okay. So Wraithfoot saw him jump in the bushes.
Yeah.
He saw some leaves rattle that wasn't quite the wind rattling. Okay, this yellow guy that Mars shot is shooting back with an 18 with his bow
At Mars or at me?
at Mars because Mars shot him.
Can I have Mars be on my back and use
out of
me
the
as
way.
cover?
Yeah,
Use your head
That's
as a
what I'm
shield.
thinking of him. He's like
Yeah.
he's like on my shell.
Oh, he like crawled back.
Yeah, around behind.
That doesn't mean that he's shooting at you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
So if that means he hits you instead of him if the cover is what makes the difference.
That's fine.
Okay, so at 18, does that? What is that? Covers. It's +2 or +4.
Would you say your head is half covered?
I was saying it doesn't hit me, but it will hit Mars.
Okay. Oh, good. That is 3 piercing damage. Tit for tat.
I'm gonna I have his level 3 sheet, so I'm gonna bump up his health to level 4.
Yeah, I told him to add another hit die.
Okay.
Because I think he really just wrote down whatever's in the monster manual for the super dragon.
Ouch.
Okay, this blue ogre is going to attack the tree. I think the ogre it's the ogre at 2. No, it's the giants that get 2 attacks. Not the ogre. Just double check what I. Yeah. Okay. Okay. That is not a very good roll. That is a 15 to hit the tree.
It hits him. He only has an AC 13.
Okay. And that is max damage. That's 16 bludgeoning damage.
Tree shrugs it off.
Pretty much. She's like, what?
And then this yellow goblin is going to go wake up the green one, just because I don't. Okay, that takes us to Wraithfoot, and then Aeon, you're on deck.
Okay, so there's no possibility for surprise anywhere. And I'm no longer going first. Events had a turn in initiative, so that means my damage is greatly reduced. Twice.
Yeah. You've already eliminated 2 of the foes, though. I mean, not you specifically, you plural, but
Yeah. So even though I know where he is, the green goblin has cover.
yes.
But the orange goblin right in front of me does not.
Well, he's behind that car. The white one is certainly not covered from you.
No.
The map. The spirit welder guy kind of hit off when I cast it. Gotta do that.
Oh, yeah, go
That
ahead.
too late. That already kind of hit the white guy.
Yeah, go for it. Okay, doesn't matter.
So
Also, you're gonna have advantage because I don't think anyone can see you. I should double check, but I don't think
You
anyone
can
has
see
a
yourself.
Like the invisible halflings.
right, but what I really want is surprise damage, and there's no way to surprise even that one. I can sneak up to him, but we're in the middle of a battle. That doesn't count as surprise.
I got turned into a cow. Can I go home?
All right. So
Everyone's aware.
I will shoot that one with my bow.
Okay.
In a surprising way.
And you said I do have advantage?
Yeah, you have advantage because he doesn't know where you are. I'm gonna claim you have advantage.
Successful stealth. Do we have a sphere? A row. And then the measuring distance.
My first roll is
The
a
smoky
24.
one is- That's gonna hit him.
Dead.
You can try again for a critical if you want, but
Oh yeah, that's true.
I'm so confused.
5%
That
chance.
you're rolling so well. I don't understand.
Got it.
That looks good, whatever that's
You're
gonna be.
welcome. I'm sure that I don't actually know that you need that. He's got 7 hit points, so if you're rolling 4 dice damage dice anyway, plus your bonus.
It would be 8 plus 4. So yeah, the minimum damage would be more than enough.
Okay.
And then I use my bonus to hide.
Okay.
So the orange
The
guy
white
gone?
guy's
The
gone.
white one.
The white guy's like, Where does this weapon thing come from? And then arrow through the head.
Giant warhammer into place and distraction.
This was not as good. This was only an 11 to hide.
Okay. All right. Aeon, it's your turn. Arendor, you're
Everyone
on
sees
deck.
me now.
Alright.
It's you guys killed all the monsters that like go between you, and so now it's like good guys
All
are
right,
back.
let's do the
So
tree first. The
finish
tree is going to
Yeah.
slam this ogre twice.
Okay.
First one is a 21.
That will hit this ogre.
Does 13 damage.
Want to move up?
And
I'm
the
gonna
other
look
one
outside the
is
to the shadow
a
of the bush.
18.
Yeah.
18 still hits him.
And he does a 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 damage.
13 twice.
Yep. 26 damage.
26 damage.
It's like, bitch. Okay. I'm going to move, I guess, 30 feet, so...
Does the same thing.
6.
Like tag teaming.
6 is 30, right? 5
Yeah.
times
Yep.
6. Okay.
Trades his hand back.
Don't quite have the
Off the
range
ropes.
I need. Maybe I can use
Off the
flaming
vines.
sphere. Let's see what the flaming sphere range is. 60 feet. That'll work.
Brilliant. In range.
Okay.
All the enemies. It's gonna
Alright,
be
I'm
good.
going to cast a flaming sphere on this guy here.
Okay.
So flaming sphere basically appears on him. The creature takes 2d6 fire damage.
Friendly flaming
You
spear.
must save on dexterity.
Okay.
Saving
He
throw.
did not. There's no way he could have a dexterity high enough to make that a save.
Good. Then he takes 2d6 damage, and there's now 7.
7.
And there's now a
Exactly.
sphere of fire that's sitting right on top of him, burning away.
What's the range of this
How
sphere?
large is the
60
sphere?
feet.
No, that's this range.
It's a
Oh,
five.
it's 5
It's,
foot.
it's
Five
still in a
foot.
5 foot square. Yeah.
So he's just on fire.
Yeah, just him.
Yeah.
Oh, he's actually not actually on fire.
There's fire where he
He's
is.
already
catch
more
him-
than
does it
5
catch
feet.
him on
You can
fire?
remove those extra fires.
It can catch him on fire, yeah. It's fire.
Yes.
It's legit fire, so I don't know.
It can burn his loincloth off.
You just put it at
But is
like,
it,
a range of,
is he called? Is,
That's-
he, is he on,
yeah,
like
that's
the
a
has
big-
the on fire? Can
It's a big range.
Oh,
It's
I-
literally just right.
it's really
where it
just
is.
him.
It's like one target.
Yeah.
But anything in it, well, catch fire.
Yeah, if you look that up, that's helpful. All right. Is that it for you?
That is it for me.
Right. Arendor, it's your turn. Zoro, you're on deck.
Erdor is going to skewer this little man with his pike. And he rolled a natural 1.
Okay.
Do you not think that-
Good job, Arendor.
I don't.
I'm kind of engaged in combat right now, so I guess I'll stay in combat. Does he have any other... Oh, I can do Hex on him. We'll do Hex.
Okay.
Hex it is.
Here. Oh, yeah.
And he laughs again. I meant to do that.
All right, Zoro, it's your turn.
Okay.
You will eventually be on deck.
Okay.
After I go 12 times.
I have a proposal for you, DM.
Okay. The sort of proposal that you text me, or the sort of proposal you say out loud?
The sort of proposal I say out loud.
Okay.
And I can't do it until Zoro does what he's going to do first.
Okay.
So Zoro is going to see that
Take off all his clothes.
he's already naked.
Okay.
He's going to see that Orin
He was
and
sleeping in the buff.
fake Orin are over there, and he's going to immediately forget that he made that fake Orin,
Yeah.
and he believes that there's 2 halflings,
Okay.
and he's going to scream out, "The band!" and he's going to turn into a halfling
Okay.
and run over,
He doesn't think he's seen double.
and he's going to try to initiate
A song?
A song.
Okay.
And my question is, what I would like to do is, if I could basically have them play so that I get bardic inspiration on each roll from the companions while they're playing their songs.
Yes, but you have to sing the song.
Give me an Arcana check. We'll make it that way so you stand it. Or you could do a performance, I guess.
Is the halfling also naked?
No.
Only the lead singer.
Well,
Yeah.
the lead. Yeah,
No,
well,
you as
I
the halfling.
yes,
The illusory one is
the Zoro halfling is naked. Yes.
And so we can always identify them on the battlefield. Where's the naked one? Oh, there's Zora.
Oh gosh.
It's a dragon. Oh, but it's naked. That's Zero. That's Zora.
Ha!
24.
Okay, I'll let you give a D4 inspiration to someone of your choice here.
Zora.
Um.
And then I'll let Orin also make a check.
The groupies give it to Zoro.
Who? Well, let's see here. Who would I see?
The ogre.
Yeah, the other.
You wouldn't see Kingsley because he's being.
He's right in front of Kingsley.
You're mooning Kingsley. You're mooning Kingsley with your little halfling butt.
Who is playing Awen?
Robert.
Eowyn? Who's Eowyn?
Oh, Arendor?
Arendor.
Arendor, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, Arendor.
Arendor, that's what I'd say. Not Awen.
All right,
Okay.
I'll remember.
What is Orin going to do?
That's
Okay,
the whole thing.
Oh, I'll let Orin also make a performance check, and you can give out another D4 if you want for him.
That's going to be a 25.
Okay, give someone else a D4.
Does the illusion get to do this as well?
No.
Your star power goes up with drunk.
He's the silent image. He's just pretending to
Still on
play.
that Balmer curve.
Yeah.
This one will go.
Though the silent
to-
image, if he's forgotten it's him, is no longer being controlled. So
But
I
that's what I
borrowed
wanted
your
to do.
D4.
It
I'm
just
missing
keeps
my
going
other
over.
one.
I don't know.
I just gave it back to you.
Oh,
So I put a little token here to remember
Okay.
around Arendor.
I'll give it to Clarence.
Hey, a nude human always gets me going.
I thought you liked me.
Or half.
I can't see you.
Nude halfling.
You
Yeah.
actually can.
Even better.
Little tiny.
Well,
he's really drunk.
They're closer to me.
Yeah, it's fine.
You know,
It's fine.
Clarence is sped up.
What's your
Okay,
best perception?
the guy in the back with
For
the glass,
role-playing
can he
the
move
set.
towards
Oh, not good.
Kingsley? Yeah,
So,
move towards Kingsley a little bit. He's going to shoot at the purple goblin. He's going to go all the way there.
Wow,
And,
you actually can't see me.
That actually going to hit. That's
What's
more
your
than
passive stuff?
5.
elongated.
Great.
No, I just rolled it. I got 11. So
It's a D10.
visible to everyone here except you.
That's funny.
2 plus 2, that's 4. That yellow goblin just got another. Oh, that actually kills that yellow goblin. Okay, the yellow goblin. Yeah, there's gone. Okay, and then it's the purple goblin's turns, and then Clarence, you go. Okay. Oh, we have one purple goblin.
I thought you said that we took care of all of them that were interleaved.
Well, almost.
Okay.
Yeah, you've killed 3
Sometimes
of the interleaving ones.
the
Yeah.
DM lies.
Well, and then that I just played an NPC that's on your side. And
Okay.
that's part of why it doesn't seem as much to you as it does to me. Like, okay, the purple one will
why
attack
the NPC
Arendor.
The DM game was that he wasn't going to TPK today.
I'm not trying to. Okay, he's matching Arendor stroke for stroke. That was a 6 on his attack.
Excellent.
Okay, Clarence, it's your go.
Hellish Rebuke, do you have to hit me for that?
I do think you have to take damage.
Never mind.
That's what I recall.
Yeah. It's been a little while since I played Warlock.
Okay, since I presume the spiritual did not see
4 months?
this guy, I did not see him not far away. So I'll have to move to the guy
It
who's
starts
next to
slapping him in the
fire.
face.
Okay.
And spiritual weapon.
That's gonna hit him if you have plus anything.
Yep.
It's your I think it's your
Plus
spellcasting
6. So yeah,
modifier.
16.
Yeah, that hits him.
And D8. 5 damage. Hit with a very soft warhammer.
Okay.
Cool.
What are we going to do without Fred?
How are you looking, damage-wise? Are you looking all right?
22 out of 32. 10. I'm down 10.
Yeah, you're all right.
He ended up making that second hit.
Oh, that's right.
Miss him.
Yeah. A disadvantaged combatant.
In that case, I will try to. I'll help.
Wait, what about Arendor?
Help. It has Arendor look.
I don't know if he's been
Fine.
hit. I
He
think
hasn't been hit yet.
I think they're like
I think
hitting
I
the dirt
hit
at
for
each other's
11.
feet.
Just run up and kept
You got
missing.
hit for 11.
Oh, 23. He's at 23.
Sorry, okay.
You
You're both
hit
down
for
one.
11, okay.
Yeah.
That's fine.
You have more hit points than me. That's messed up.
Oh, didn't you roll like a 2 on one of your hit dice?
You can have 4 on one of them.
That's not that bad.
Oh my god. Yeah, 9. Not gonna hit the goblin. Oh no, I get advantage because
Yeah,
I'm flanking.
advantage. Clever girl.
How about a 12?
No, not good enough.
Damn.
But good improvement.
Okay. And that's my turn.
All right. Shelvis is on deck. The white goblin gets to go. He is now awake and the hobgoblin's screaming at him. So he's going to move.
The white goblin? Oh, I see.
Yeah, the second white goblin. I'm really glad I paired the goblins on the initiative. He's going to go for Clarence because he's the closest person that's not someone who's going to tell him to go attack. Surrounded by all the big peoples. Okay. That's a 10.
Miss.
Okay. Solvis, it's your go.
Oh, that's me.
I was like, who's this? Who are we talking to?
Sylvis.
When did Swims join the party?
Hand crossbow.
This guy's been doing well. He's been hitting every target he's going after. Killed something.
No, that's me.
He's taking all of Sean's bad rolls, so he's doing very well.
Oh, right. All right, he moves up, takes a shot. Maybe this guy?
No,
Okay.
purple dude.
Purple people eater? He's going to die pretty quick.
He has no damage. He's not been hit.
All right. So he's going to go ahead and use that, and he has he does get sneak because he's engaged with a couple people, which doesn't give him advantage, right?
Correct. Not advantage, but plus C.
Yeah. He's doing his job really well.
Okay. Kingsley, you're on deck.
Yes.
The red.
Wait, does it? That's actually one slightly higher plus than I thought, but that's still only a 10.
Yeah, it's not enough. Okay, this red bugbear is gonna move.
We found is, Johnny, you need a furry companion to take your bad rolls
Yeah.
now.
You just need a little.
I am my furry companion.
Yeah, you need a furry companion for your furry companion.
You need a hireling.
I need an unfurry companion like
There you
this
go.
guy.
You need a scaly companion for your furry companion.
Are we fighting furries now? What's going on?
That's supposed to put
This red bugbear is gonna squeeze
Wait,
between the illusionary Orin and the wall, the red one, and to attack Kingsley because he's not scared of little things. That is a 15, which I don't think is
Miss.
good enough.
ha ha ha.
And the blue bugbear, he's gonna go.
I do riposte. When a creature misses me, I take a reaction to attack him.
Okay, go ahead and attack him.
Is that
I can-
superiority die?
Is that every?
I use the
creature?
superiority die. If I hit, add the superiority die to the attack's damage. Yep. 23.
That will hit him.
We'll just play this.
He's been so close to so many crits.
And your superiority die, right?
That is
Yeah, I
way more damage than I can do.
6, 7, 9, 10, 11 plus
Except on the
whatever
first
my proficiency is.
What's your strength?
4, 15.
15.
Yeah, 15. And I knock him over.
Is he gonna save from being knocked over?
Nope.
Okay, he is prone. You guys all clumped up.
Yeah, you just regretted that big time.
The blue guy is gonna
Laid him
go after Clarence because that's where he can fit.
Okay.
He missed too. He comes over me.
Remember the dragon is
He has
on.
advantage. I rolled 2 7s. That's an 11 total.
Also,
Remember the dragon is on Clarence's back. Not
The
next
blue
to
guy
you.
moved to be.
Oh yeah, he's on his way.
Yeah.
The blue guy
the
moved
blue guy
next to
moved
you.
to hit me.
moved between the small people. Okay, that takes us to Kingsley.
My point was
Oh, I get my
you've
turn
also
now?
gone around the other side where there's more room.
Yeah,
So he's on the ground. Perfect.
he wanted to flank. Yeah, so that gives you advantage.
I will stab him with my rapier. That's at 21.
Okay, that'll hit him.
That does 7 damage.
Okay,
With my offhand.
you get 2 attacks when you attack now.
That's fine. I'm
Yeah.
double wielding.
Right. But even with just your normal, you
Let's do that
attack
too.
action
But
now
that
gives
still
you 2
means
attacks.
you get 3 attacks.
That would be 25.
25,
on
okay.
my offhand.
And he will be dead if you roll higher than -1
Okay.
with your bonus.
Higher than -1. Yes, I achieved it. And I can take my movement, and I will go to the other side of this guy. And then I
Conga
will
line.
He's your.
hit him in the back. That would be
Da, 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 da.
23.
Hits him.
And we'll try to lay this guy low too. That would be 15.
All right.
Damn.
And he clatters to the ground
Okay.
with topple.
Mars, you're on deck. Actually,
And I surge.
Right.
No, it's good. It's fine. You can go.
Yeah.
My characters just roll dice.
Oh, yeah.
As many as you can do.
You can surge if you want. I'm just.
Yeah, I'll surge. I'm going to smash this guy.
Yeah. So I didn't realize that you had. I thought
21.
21 hits.
With the maul to the face on the ground. That would be 10 more damage.
Okay. That give you another action. Is that true? The surge.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah, that was my
that's
action.
2 more
I attacked.
attacks.
So you get 2 attacks when you do an action to attack.
Sweet.
That's what you get level 5.
I
That's
didn't
what
realize
I gave you.
that.
Yeah. Yes. Your
We'll do
attack
that
action
then.
is now 2 attacks.
That's 21. Another hit.
Okay. And if you roll higher than a -2, you're gonna kill him.
Yeah, he's dead.
Two
Smashy smashes with
Piss
the maul.
off the Dragonborn.
Yeah. He's
And I let out a roar.
You can breathe fire.
I do
Okay.
a line of fire.
These black goblins are going to move within 30 feet of Kingsley and then shoot him with their short bows.
You
Because
can
he's
try.
scary. That's a 20 and a 10.
Okay, that hits.
You want to move him?
And that's
He's gone.
5 piercing
Two
damage.
black guys,
You're shooting, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
this
just need to be within 30 feet so they don't have disadvantage. Yeah, 5 piercing damage.
Alright, I take it.
And that takes us to Mars's turn.
Mars.
I think I just unlocked at like level 4 here with my extra head.
Yeah, you just became a menace to society.
He's going to shoot the big guy
It's
with the
Many societies.
Wait, which one?
all
This guy?
societies.
Yeah. No, he's scared of him now.
yeah. We don't care about brain footage.
Which is-
Oh, actually,
It's
does
Kingsley that we're worried
Brain and guts just like hitting your back.
about. It's just like
he does have hex. He's going to first hex the ogre.
Okay. Ogre's been hexed.
Calls him an ogre.
Oops, that's...
you ogre.
And then
And ogre's confused.
misses.
On brand. Okay. And then your acolyte, is she...
Oh, that's right.
She's been sleeping.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And is going to use her sling to hit a stone. 2 stones at. It says 2 melee attacks. Can she do 2 sling attacks also?
I don't think so, if it says 2 melee attacks. I'm sorry. I didn't look closely at them.
12 to hit.
12 hits.
Hey.
You're attacking the ogre, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
3 damage. Bludgeoning.
Ow!
The stone's right in the temple.
My ear!
Okay. Now it's a bunch of my guys' turn. Let's see. Get out of here! Oh, you guys killed the other... Oh, both green goblins are alive. Okay. This green goblin's gonna wake up the purple goblin.
Of course.
This
This purple goblin's gonna wake up. Gonna wake up.
That green goblin in the bushes is going to shoot Sylvius, who didn't see him. Is that true?
That's correct.
Okay. That is a 19 to hit, which probably was more than he needed. Ooh, 10 damage. Piercing damage. Or sorry, 8. 8 piercing damage.
You're always so happy when you hurt us.
Well, I like when I
People
roll...
really, cut
I like when I hit
through
extreme
his-
on the die.
Hot knife through butter.
Greg's
And that's
playing his own game.
not you.
But one is also an extreme.
I know. When I roll 1, I also make expressions. They might be different expressions.
They're just sad expressions.
Yeah.
They're just reinforcing the happy when he hits
No.
us.
I totally skipped the ogre, so we'll go back into the ogre's turn. This ogre with the fire, he's going to move out of the fire and go attack.
I don't think he can get out of the fire.
Can he move
Easily.
out of it?
on him.
It's on him.
It's a ball of fire
It's
that is
He
independent.
can walk out of it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is he
But
that
it-
smart enough to walk out?
He's smart enough
Who's he going to?
to you because you're the biggest thing on the battlefield other
Got
than
it.
him.
Well, there are trees and things over there.
Attack this oak.
That is only a 15.
No. Riposte.
Oh yeah, because you've had your turn since you last did that.
Yeah, reaction. Let me just make sure I'm doing this right.
Cart. I can't do that. I don't have enough
So when you miss,
actions.
I can expend a superiority die and I make a melee attack. 16.
16 will hit him. Yeah. Defense is not their strong suit.
That'd be a 10.
10.
And
Okay.
he topples.
Okay. Now this blue ogre will attack the tree again. He's like laughing. And he hits him back. Okay, that is a 9.
Laugh too soon, didn't you?
9? Yeah, that doesn't matter.
This yellow goblin will move within 30 feet of Kingsley, and he will also use his short bow here because he's quickly become the most dangerous thing. Ooh, that's a 22
That hits.
The tree smiles.
for 6 piercing damage.
Okay.
All right, and that takes us to Wraithfoot and Arendor. You're on deck. Sorry, Wraithfoot and Aeon, you're on deck.
So if I count this correctly, I cannot get to the ogre in 30 feet.
Where's the stick?
Yeah, well, it's not quite the right size, but yeah.
It's not quite the right size.
Yeah, I think you're true. Yeah.
And my reach is 5 feet longer than normal, but that's still too far.
And this is technically 5 here.
Wait, actually, can I get to within... Count the squares, though.
I didn't know that you had a reach. That's cool.
All bugbears do. They do too.
He has long arms.
Yes.
I should have paid attention to that.
So,
So not like a teddy bear.
move me
Not a
to...
gangling teddy bear.
Move me to the
Like a
6, which is 30 feet. Now remove the... Yeah, remove that. Is
The
he
old
within
monster
5 feet of me
doesn't say
Yeah,
that.
it's
as
one
a
square.
prone?
Yeah, well, it's a diagonal square, but yeah.
Is he within 5 feet of me prone? I want the DM to roll it.
Yeah, because he's a large creature.
Oh, was he within 5 feet of the flaming?
Well, not
Sphere?
before he tipped over.
Okay. That's too bad.
I think Kingsley moved a little bit when he turned around to fight him and tip him over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that means he is prone and I have advantage.
Yeah, a little bit more.
And he is within my
That's the
ability.
other direction. I think you scooted this way when you
Yeah, I can
turned
push
your
him in the
fingers.
fire.
Yeah.
Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, I'll just move the fire next turn. That's fine.
Yeah, you have advantage because he's prone.
I'm
Gotta
gonna have
find
a
some
hard time
like
doing a dex saving throw.
counter.
Being prone. Imagine that'd be just at disadvantage.
22.
22 will hit him, and will be a critical hit.
Remember, you wasted all the low rolls.
45 points.
Okay.
Whoa!
That is enough to finish him.
What did you hit him with?
A dagger.
In the heart. You threw it or something, or you like reached over. Or,
No, I have long arms. I just...
He went from navel on up.
Yeah, there's two parts to the ogre now.
And then, since I'm also within 5 feet of the bush, where I can see the green guy thinking he
Yes.
can't see me, I will use my...
Well, he didn't hide again after. I should have made him hide anyway, but yeah.
No, he's not hiding. Well, that's even better. Because he doesn't have cover.
Well, he's
And
still in
then I
the
use my
bushes.
secondary.
He just.
Yeah,
I didn't
that
roll.
doesn't
I didn't roll a new attack hide for him after he shot his arrow.
But that doesn't help him when I'm using my dagger.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And that's just a regular attack, right?
Yep.
There's no sneak. There's nothing here.
Nothing there. But even with a regular attack, I'm pretty sure that you can kill him.
Let's see. This is a 17 to hit.
That'll hit him. He's green. Okay.
And... the dagger is...
D4.
Wrong dice. Good, that actually rolled higher than my d6. 7 points.
Guess how much hit points he had?
Piercing.
7.
No, well that's lucky because I almost wasn't able to do anything. However, that was my bonus action, and so that leaves me standing here, totally visible, not hiding.
I won't worry about it.
Okay.
Uncanny.
He'll probably be
Aeon,
However,
it's your
I just
turn.
took out 2 of them.
Arendor, you're on deck. Yes. And the one was kind of a big deal.
Well, he said it was crit, and that's
Yeah.
Okay.
the only. That's how I do my damage.
Yeah. No.
All right.
That's
I'm gonna roll the sphere over on top of this guy here.
okay.
He likes it.
It's a deck save.
Yep. Burn some good ups.
Oh, that's great. That's 4.
Yeah, probably doesn't do it. So he takes 5 damage, which isn't
Okay.
all that much, but it's more than you didn't have before. I'm going to move like 30 feet over here.
You could melee.
I know
I
this
know I
is,
could,
this is
but-
a weird thing to
And then I'm going
retcon.
to cast. I'm going to.
But I rolled too many
the
die
fire
on
spirit, like
that would
right
have
there,
only been
in the center of this guys, and basically get all
34.
four of
34,
them.
okay.
It's within a 10-foot radius, basically.
Oh, you get fire when it goes up.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
11
So it
points
should catch
back.
them all. Actually, I think it should catch all these guys.
Gotta catch them all.
Okay.
Is 11 points back, put him back on his.
It does just barely. Put the big ogre back, and see if you want to burn him instead.
Wait, Big Ogre goes back?
Oh, is he
Yeah.
still alive?
Yeah,
Yeah, I rolled too many die.
he cheated.
Oh, damn. Well, in that case, like screw that. We're gonna move it on top of the ogre.
He also rolled less than.
He rolls out of the way.
Okay. You roll this and all right. So do you want me to reroll
Yeah.
damage, or do you want me?
No, I'll take the 5 damage. That'll kill him.
Okay, and then he's going to bring
Okay.
forth the wildfire spirit,
Oh.
right in the midst of this nice cluster of 5 guys. It's a 10-foot radius, so I think
Okay.
it should catch all of them.
All 5 of them. Okay. That's a 22, a 17.
So the sleep actually worked because it brought them all
14.
together.
Also talked a
Okay,
lot,
so
took a-
three- I
took a-
believe 3 of them
took a lot of
save.
actions
Yeah.
3 of them save.
for them
Yeah.
to be asleep.
Yeah, to go wake each other up.
Yeah, so the
Good
other
spell.
2 will take.
Crowd control
One will
like
take
that.
4 damage, and the others will take 5, 6, 7 damage. And
Okay, so the yellow one and the green one are gone if they take 7 damage. And then the 2 black ones and the purple one each take 4 damage. You take half damage? Is that
no, it doesn't say that they take
Oh.
damage. It just says.
Is it a cantrip?
No, it's his summon.
It's just
My
summoning.
Okay,
Oh,
so set 7 damage.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like a fire
Okay.
mini fireball.
Yep. Basically.
Spawns in.
And then gonna go ahead and do 2 slams on the ogre.
Okay.
First one's a natural 20.
Suplexed.
Damage is 5, 9 plus 4, so
13.
13 again. Times 2, I guess, right?
Before you add the plus 4 for the strength, yeah, you double it. So
Double the dice, not the modifier.
Oh, okay. So then in that case, it would be 8,
22.
9. Yeah, 8, 9, 18.
plus
plus
4.
4,
Plus
22.
4.
Yeah.
22.
Okay.
Good.
Second attack.
And the second attack is 8 plus 6, so that'll be 14.
That is enough to finish him.
And
14
damage is 9, 10, 11, 15. So,
How many hit points does he have?
is he crushed?
Yeah,
He does that much.
You only needed 8 more.
Alright, great. He's gone.
Pile drive.
It's very interesting because they're very evenly matched, except that he only got 1 attack a turn.
And then, can I move?
Yeah.
Yeah, I might as well start lumbering over here again. So, I think it's probably about 20.
Okay, I see. I've given you something. Oh, I've given Wraithfoot something. I've given Mars something. So I need to be thinking about the rest of you. Okay.
Oh, I already know. For me,
What you?
I have a request. but
Okay.
we'll wait till it's
Is it going to be secret?
No.
Okay. That means Arendor's turn. Zoro, you're on deck.
Yep.
Eridor's going to try to knock out this little goblin
Third time.
for the 3rd time.
If he hits him, I'm sure he'll succeed.
So he's not trying to kill him. He's trying to knock him out
Oh, okay.
with his pike.
Okay.
His pike halberd.
His pointy pike.
His pointy pike.
His pointy halberd. There we go.
How much was also pointy? The axe blade and the.
The point.
There's
well,
many.
that's the part-
There's many
the high
parts. He does 20.
part. 20 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 20 hits.
And does it 11 knock him out?
11 knocks him out.
Perfect. Because I have a hex too, so if that didn't do it, I got other things to do. Also, helpful.
Did you use it?
I did not. I'm just saying it's helpful.
Okay.
So he feels inspired.
Arendor done.
Yeah, that's it.
That takes us to Zoro, and then I'm on deck.
Okay, so what Zoro would like to do is he would like to try to enhance their presentation to upgrade Bardic from a D4 to a D6.
Okay.
And to do so, he's going to reach into some skills he already knows remember from his level 6 and summon a
Yeah, who's at
Fey.
level 6?
No, but it's my next level.
You're level 5. You get level 3 spell slots. Is that what you're looking for? He's
Well,
not. No, he's
reaching to the next
He's
level.
trying to get me to give him something
Oh.
here.
Oh,
Favoritism.
Oh, okay, damn.
You ever be naked?
Corrid.
It's the.
I like
it's
to
the
take off all my
Corrid.
clothes.
It's a
favorite trying.
What kind of
it's a
favorites are
small
these?
wild fey with hairy legs that
What is
looks
it? Is it
like
a level 3
halfway.
spell?
No, summon is. Oh, yes, it is a level 3.
Okay, so I'll give you your level 3 spell slots.
I'm curious to see how Mars reacts to a
So it's
Fey
summon
appearing.
fey,
Yeah. Okay.
and so now there's 4 of us in the band.
What
And
instrument?
now I'm hoping that it upgrades our bardic inspiration to a D6.
Yeah. So Orin can do a performance check.
That's going to be a 22.
I like the image
Okay.
of all these.
Go
like,
you can give
little
a
halflings.
D6 to somebody.
Now I see you.
Okay.
Shalvis needs a lot more than I do, but I will. But I am very helpful. I like this music.
I don't know if he's gonna do anything. He
And
can't
what's
see
this do
anybody.
It's a bardic inspiration, but it's a D6.
Yeah, oh, wait.
Okay.
On
The
a
bartender's
natural
gonna move up to
or
the,
an
the
18 20.
impromptu band, trying to see what he can see. Okay.
He starts playing with
You
them.
can see the white guy now, the white goblin. That might actually be good enough to. No, that's not good enough to. Okay. Clarence, you are on deck, by the way. Okay, the purple goblin's unconscious. The other purple goblin, he's going to use his bonus action to disengage. He's going to move 30 feet kind of this way,
They have really no damage.
and then he's going to shoot
A little bit
Is
too.
he-
Aeon.
They did like 25 damage.
Does a
Is that the
17
Firefox?
hit you?
Just
30?
17 armor, so yes.
Okay.
Is that the Firefox? Is that the Firefox?
That's my Firefox.
He yeah. That's 5
I'm taking
piercing
21
damage.
damage.
5 piercing damage?
Yeah. Okay. That takes us to let's see. That takes us to Clarence.
Alrighty. I'll turn around. Look at the little goblin in front of me. Stare him down. Said, boy, this is not a good idea.
Oh, you don't want to make this guy mad.
Don't make me mad.
12
12.
to hit.
Reaches over to
Don't
him.
let
He just like steps out of the way.
Here's your inspiration. You look like you could do.
I'm going to
I was really hoping you get up to 14.
Yeah. Roll a
Stop
one inspiration.
moving.
However, this can move 20 feet here. This was just the distraction. Natural 14 plus the 20.
Okay.
For that,
Yes, it does.
And also, yeah, it's sad you're better than him.
I've hit twice and rolled a 1 again. So that's 4 damage.
4 damage.
Yes.
Okay.
Vindicated.
Ah,
All right. Salvis, you're on deck. It's that guy's turn.
5 damage.
5. Okay, that's what
Oh,
I
did
thought.
you use your inspiration on that one?
Yeah, it didn't work.
He rolled a 1. Well, I was so back, I was so hoping he would miss by 1. I would give him his proficiency increase, but it wasn't gonna make a difference.
That one.
Okay, this white guy's getting a little too warm for him. He's gonna disengage and take off to the north towards Sean there, kind of going between the two huts towards Sean. So he always
Oh.
and he will use his action and his movement to just hightail that direction as fast.
So, can we edit this for the video? Because you just said the white guy's going to run at Sean.
That's how you get canceled.
This is why I normally don't use the black and the white tokens.
That's how you get canceled.
Why did we just get demonetized? What?
Yeah, this is why I generally stick with the other colors. But I needed them all this time. Okay. Thank you so much for catching me in my
All these
mistake.
people are joining from X. I don't understand.
Twitter loves us.
Okay.
Truth Social now
NPC
sponsors
turn.
us.
Wow.
Oh no.
Shalvis
What have we done?
sees this guy running past him, closes within 30 feet. Actually, can move a full 30. Does that get him up to him? 1,
Yeah.
Close enough.
Yes.
All right. Then he will use his melee weapon, his quarterstaff. Mostly so that when the guy tries to move out of the... No, he'll just disengage first.
Yeah, we'll be sneaky.
Yeah.
Okay.
Could shoot him, run up.
Yeah, shoot him and then run up.
Well, I don't think it makes a difference to which weapon he uses. I think it's just about the proximity.
Yeah, that's what.
He'll shoot and then run up.
Okay.
Because you can't... Because otherwise you have disadvantage if you're that close.
The strength
And
and
it's got a
dexterity,
slight
so
higher
dexterity
plus.
was
The
better.
dex, yeah.
He's got a higher plus
The
on
quarterstaff is the worst.
the crossbow. Which is 17
17 will hit him.
to hit. And
As
does...
long as he has something to add to his dice, he's gonna kill the guy.
He does 1d6 plus 2.
Okay, yeah. So the goblin's dead.
Then he'll use his bonus action to hide.
Oh, Kingsley, you're on deck.
Did it work? No. It hovered on between 19 and 9. Landed on 9. He's only got a plus 2 for dex, so... Fails to hide. Tries to hide in the middle of the road.
Just
Wearing
ducks down.
red.
It's dark. You can see me.
Kingsley, it's your go.
Never mind this glowing tortoise walking around.
Is he engaged or not engaged?
He's not. They're not close enough to him.
Okay.
This is what they are playing.
This does sound like the band.
This is
This is the band.
This is the band. I tapped into your Sonos.
Okay, yeah. What's going on? You were laughing. I'm like, did you change
You
it?
did it on purpose. I got you.
I mean, yeah, DM it up.
And I just
If you're on Wi-Fi, you
on the
can
network,
you can
yeah.
talk to us on this. Hold on, just grab my composure a little second. Okay, there's 3 goblins
I am
left.
so glad it's not the song from Star Wars.
What did you look for?
Oh, this is something I'm already aware of. It's called Goblin Core.
Okay, I come over here because I don't want this guy running off, I guess,
Okay.
and I'll just smack him.
I want to know where you get the instruments.
Oh, that's a D12. So it's the wrong die.
I don't know.
Well, Orin has his loot on him.
21 to hit.
Okay.
You're just beatboxing over there.
That's a 10 damage.
Okay, he's dead.
He's dead. Great. I'll use the rest of my movement. Come up on this guy. I don't think that's going to hit. That's 13.
13 does not hit. You sure it's not a 14? Okay. 13 does not hit.
Okay, I missed the other guy. I might as well just... I'll take my second win because I need to get some health back. I don't know what I'm going to roll here. I have to go figure out my second win.
Is it
What do I roll? Just a Constitution tab?
I don't know. What you
Here,
do for
Oh,
second win?
it's a D10 plus level.
Okay.
That's a 10 plus what level am I at? 4?
4.
So I get 14. But then I'm going to hit this guy with my extra.
Wait,
Extra attack.
Your second?
You already did 2 attacks.
Yeah, you killed the one guy and then
You killed
That was
him.
one.
You came in.
That
and
was
made-
one hit
Yeah.
on this guy.
and then you came.
Use
and
the rest of my movement.
And you
And I
missed
want to
him.
use the action surge, extra action.
You said,
But you already used your bonus.
I've already used my action surge.
yeah.
You
did
just did
last-
second
last
wind.
round.
Okay, then we're
You
good.
used your-
That's it.
And that was your bonus.
Your bonus action, right? Does action surge take a bonus action to activate?
I did not write enough information down
Okay.
to look that up. I can look it up real quick.
no, but you should only have one use of action surges.
I think I used it, so
Yeah,
I think
you used your
it's-
action
I think
surge.
it's just gone until I
Yeah.
read
I
it.
like the way you write
Kill all
character
the
sheets. I'm
butlers.
going to rewrite my character sheet.
Well, I have the other pages like here.
Okay.
It says one additional action. It doesn't say how you spend it. It just says you get an extra one. So I don't think it's
That's the
on.
action surges you've used last.
But I've already used it, so I have to rest before I get it back.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. He's going to disengage. It's the Black Goblin's turn, and Mars is on deck. He's going to disengage, and he's going to make a run for the middle, and at 30, he's going to 30 feet away, and then shoot at you with his bow. That's a 15. Why?
That misses.
They all can do a 15 at you. Okay, Mars, it's your turn. And then Wraithfoot, you're actually on deck at this point.
Mars sees the goblin run away. He's gonna hop off clearance, run up onto here.
You can fly.
He's gonna fly up to here. And
Wait, did he attack the Fae?
oh, sorry, the Fae appeared. Take that back. Dalen clears back. He sees a. So he still hates Fae, right? Mm-hmm. Awesome. He's going to move his hex to the Fae.
Thank you, Mark.
Yeah, I was planning to call about it. And then try to hit the Fae's Elder Blast. It's going to be like 18.
That hits.
Am I going to lose my inspiration?
No, because it's not me. It's my fate.
I know, but when the Fae gets hit.
Orin's the one that gave you the inspiration.
12 damage to the core.
Okay.
And he hisses.
I thought you said you didn't need a pencil.
I know. I thought that too.
As he says, he summons 2 creatures around.
Okay.
That is his turn.
Okay. Did your acolyte want to do anything?
How much damage was it?
12. Keep forgetting to have this. It's just
Yeah, I didn't use Maxine last turn, I think.
I keep.
I'll just move
yeah.
her in. I mean, she has magic missile and other stuff, but whatever.
Wait.
Um,
There we go. She's just running there.
Wraithfoot, you can
That's it.
be going.
I close with this guy. I
Okay.
see him. And I try to skedagger him.
Okay.
Ugh. With 0 bonuses.
So inspired.
With no bonuses at all.
Bunch of drunk halflings.
No bonus at all. I roll
21
27.
to hit.
That's it.
45 damage.
And
And 8 points.
That takes him out.
Okay.
Okay. Aaron, Aeon, it's your turn. Arendor's on
Is there
deck.
anyone else left?
so
Oh, just the purple guy?
in the
Yeah.
spirit
Bonus,
of
hide. But I move over like closer to that bush, between the bush and the cart. A little bit to the right there.
towards in the spirit of overkill, and because I haven't used the spell yet, scorching ray, 3 rays at the goblin.
He raises his hands, just disintegrates.
I think does he use save? I think he does the dexterity.
Set attack.
Yeah.
There's 3
Attack
attack
roll.
rolls.
3 attack
I have a
rolls.
life and 3
So let's see. Attack roll should be
Just like holes in them.
small attack bonus is 6. So 20, a natural 20. So let's see, a 19. So plus 6. So that would probably work. And a 10. So I don't know if the
10 plus what?
It's just 10. That's the.
Well, you get to add your spell attack.
I'm just rolling the hits to see what it
That
is.
is-
Oh,
that's
plus-
with 10.
it would be.
That's
It
with
would be with the.
Okay. Yeah, so 10 misses.
All right. So the first one was 9 damage, so 18.
18, which is almost 3 times what he has.
Okay, is he on fire
He's
yet?
lifeless
Okay,
body
so
is
he's on fire,
flying through the air.
and the other one does another 9 damage on top
Just
of that.
ashes. at this
27
point.
damage.
His head is missing.
He's just
It's
like
just a
that.
hole.
He's just like burning so hot, and then it just crumbles into dust.
Yeah, he
Almost
cremated
4 times itself.
Nice.
There's nothing left.
And that's
And I was like,
It's just
he's just kind of looking over there.
it's just smoke,
aye, this is a cleansing power of fire right here.
and there's a hole in the wall right here.
It's a goblin shape.
Yeah, the outline.
Yeah.
Oh, and then just for fun, are you willing?
I'm
Say yes.
okay.
Okay, so I'm going to teleport 15 feet in one direction with him and disappear there.
Why not?
Because that's a skill.
Because
that he
why?
has, and I don't-
Why not?
It doesn't matter.
When he disappears like that, doesn't that also cause a fireball?
No, it's upon leaving the scene that it does more
So
damage. Yeah, there's a big...
So you,
So you do more damage.
I see.
He scorched the scorched grass.
Yeah.
How long does your
An hour.
An hour?
I pet the little fire dog.
I guess on rhythm. All right. I'll get in bed.
I gotta roll my-
I walk
Sorry,
out
mine.
enjoying the rest of the party.
Oh, I did.
Okay.
I got 10, 14.
Oh wait, I'm only there. I'm not way back there. And there's no one else around, right?
You stand up and Kingsley's like, whoa! He's like, where did you come from? Oh,
here the
he
whole
almost hit
time?
you with his ball.
Where have you been?
Why didn't you help at all in this battle? Where were you?
You were hiding this whole time.
And we're just jamming.
But
Is Mars going to keep attacking the Fae?
Oh, yes.
Actually, Claire's still cast silence. Right around you. That's enough.
Oh my
Yeah, but
ears.
Rick Mars is going to keep cracking the thing. Unless anybody does anything about it.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys tell me what's going on here.
I think +4, 6?
Well, proficiency would be 2, and then the spellcasting modifier would be...
Charisma, so +5.
Next
What
scene,
happens
15 to
if you
hit.
have a concentration spell
15 hits.
up
next scene
and,
casts
and silence is cast?
suggestion
still
on
have- doesn't
Mars.
affect-
You're still concentrating, yeah.
Next scene casts suggestion
10
on
damage.
Mars to stop.
Okay.
That's a what kind of save?
Probably wisdom.
11.
She's a 6th level spellcaster. Spell save is DC 13.
Fails.
All right, now you have to do a roll against. So the Fae was summoned as mirthful, so you have to save against a 15 or be charmed.
Can you reach?
Pseudo dragon. He's not elf. Or
No, he's
fae,
not.
Yeah.
19.
Yeah, but you got the suggestion to.
Yeah, he stops. He halts. Mm-hmm. And I'll Clarence will pick up.
Next scene wags her finger at Mars.
There, buddy.
So once we realize we're not making noise anymore,
Can you make a perception check?
Yeah.
It's how drunk you are to see if you recognize.
Well, what I was gonna say is we're gonna stop music, and as soon as we stop, me and what was his name, Oren, both realize how horrible we feel, and we're just both going to vomit, projectile vomit profusely.
In the silence of your bubble.
Yeah. Yeah.
At whom?
Just at the ground, at each other. We're just throwing up.
Miros backs up
Yeah.
into the bush there. He doesn't want to be part of this.
Oh, he's charmed, by the way.
Show us
Just for a
Take a
turn.
charm condition.
Yeah, for
Until
No,
your
besides
allies
going
deal
up
damage
somewhere
to the
back
target.
there.
for command.
Yeah, we can just.
Suggestion.
I just can't
They
reach.
said suggestion, not
But we're-
command.
No, yeah, suggestion.
Okay.
At least
And then the Fae and the silent image go away, and it's just me and Oren. Okay.
I'm gonna.
Are there any villagers around us? I mean, other ones that were taking place in the fight?
So this house that they were broken into. There's a bunch of farmers in there that are
Watching.
getting dressed and like trying to find whatever makeshift defensive stuff they have.
So they're trying to arm themselves. I mean, how long?
So Rex
rounds
comes
was this?
over.
3, 4?
It was like 4. Yeah.
Rex comes over to
It's
the
like 30
house
seconds.
and he says, "Why you guys?
Are there any guards around?
Out of all these
So
houses,
the guards actually live in the guard towers on the walls.
But how do these guys get in?
We gotta find out.
So Rex goes over to this house, looks around all these different farmers doing whatever it is the farmers are doing right now, and he's like, out of all these houses, out of all these people, they come to your house and they break in. I want you to tell me why."
They just came in here and said, "Give the eye stabbers all the food for Ga."
The
For
food.
Ga. Yeah, the food. I guess they don't realize the storehouses aren't here.
They broke into your house to get the food. Out of all the houses around.
Well, I don't know. I haven't been out. Are they breaking into anyone else's yet?
No, just your house.
Well, the house is there's a bunkhouse.
Well, there's 8 bunkhouses here, and they chose yours to break into.
There's like 30. Okay.
There's like 30 bunkhouses here. I'm just curious.
I counted
Could
them.
have been-
There's at least 35.
There's 35 bunkhouses here. Out of all the 35 bunkhouses, they choose yours?
Let's just counting this village. There's probably on the order of 70 or 80.
70, 80 bunkhouses.
How many times do you get raids like this?
Well, there were some giants throwing rocks at the wall about
No, I mean
a month ago.
I mean
but
bugbears and goblins looking for food.
not since I've been here.
Yeah, where did they come
Nothing's
from?
made it over the wall.
And they wanted food for who?
They said
Gaga?
the eye stabbers need the food for
Lady?
Ga.
Lady
God.
God.
Eye stabbers.
Gaga.
Yes.
Do you know who the eye stabbers are? Was it them?
I guess. I mean, they're not exactly the most conversational people, and we were a little concerned with our throats at the time.
We may have killed them too quickly.
No,
We do
one
have an
goblin-
unconscious one.
Hey.
Arendor saved one.
Oh, really?
For
There's one
just
alive?
such an occasion.
I want to follow the footsteps.
How's he alive?
They're
We
cracks
knocked them out
where
by
they
killing
came
them.
in from.
Go ahead and make a survival check.
20.
Okay. There are footprints that lead off
The music tells me you're
between
fine.
these, and then kind of curve and go into the the wheat field that's just south of here. That's what you know in the immediate term. You can probably follow it further if you're going to pursue it. But
Mona will go with me to follow the tracks.
Yes. Shalva says yes, and then grabs Wraithfoot and tugs him along.
Okay. I'll follow. Keep following.
Alright.
Nah.
I'm gonna follow them as well and take Litherlass with me.
I'm gonna type this goblin and
Hey,
start
come on,
interrogating.
Twig.
okay.
Hi, Litherlass. Let's
crack
go
my
look
knuckles.
and see whatever we can find these guys.
You didn't offer me any healing.
Were you hit?
No.
I don't think he was seen.
Shalvis was hit, but not that one.
We tie him to a chair over this well over here.
Okay. In the meantime, Clarence and Aeon and Wraithfoot are all leaving.
And Shalvis.
And Shalvis, yeah.
I mean, I can't be that far. Huge village, right?
Well, but the outer walls are multiple miles away.
Multiple miles. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. So
Oh.
You just leave for the day.
yeah. So let me go back to
I
this
forgot what
this
that
other
was.
map for you.
We're in a larger area than I thought we were.
Yeah. So the guard towers here are about a mile apart,
Oh, okay.
and so you're like here leaving,
Gotcha.
so they go off this direction.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry. You weren't here, so you didn't realize how big this thing
But we
was.
still have to follow it. How did they?
Alright,
Did they tunnel under the wall? Did they tunnel under? Where did they come from?
seems unlikely that they would have gotten over the wall.
Yeah, because the wall was like what, 40 feet?
60 feet from the outside, 20 on
60
the inside. Though I will say that Wraithfoot did notice coming in that the wall was not in the best repair. There were
Oh yeah, we couldn't climb
plenty
it.
of spots where you could probably find handholds if you really wanted to.
So they could have climbed over it. But and then it's just a question whether or not they could have seen it from the guard towers.
Yeah.
Which are a mile apart
Yeah.
at night.
So the guard towers are not spaced appropriately, is what you're saying.
It's fine as long as there's a Wraithfoot would know the answer to this.
Does it involve geometry and numbers?
No, wait, he would because he knows how to sneak into places.
Yeah.
It's like if they don't have a guard on the wall, then they're too far apart.
Or if you can watch
Just the
their
patrol.
patrols. Yeah.
We start prepping a
So-
little fire for this goblin.
So I want to know if you're going to try to go all the way. Now that you actually understand the situation,
Yeah.
You're gonna cook it?
I want to know how far you're following the tracks at the immediate time, or if you're waiting.
You'd say that.
I can produce a
I'll
flame for you.
follow. I'll let Erendor and Kingsley know.
Well,
And-
Shalvis is a shepherd.
What do you let
So
us
we should
know?
know this area.
That I'm gonna go check the wall. We're gonna go check the wall.
He's
and see where
relatively
they
new.
came
He
in.
told you.
Absolutely.
But I mean, he's been
we'll
here
be back.
longer than you by a significant
hours.
amount of time. But that's not hard to do.
So we're splitting the party.
Okay. Okay, so you're going. You talked with him. He's tied this guy up. Okay, we'll say like 5 minutes have passed. As you
Miles like what?
When the goblin wakes
How
up,
does it take the wall?
Probably take
I
me
tell the
15
goblin-
minutes a mile.
I'm preparing a feast for Ga.
And you're super slow.
Yes.
You know what we're gonna eat? And I grin at him. Goblin! And I blow fire onto the coals.
why me? Why not the dead ones?
Oh, I like them wriggling going down.
That's not here. If you cook me now, I'll be dead before you get back.
You're saying I should cook you first?
Well, if you want me to wriggle down galls,
I put them over the coals.
Wait, what do you need?
Well, I want to know. You said you're here for Ga, right? I'm celebrating Ga.
God doesn't eat goblins, I don't think.
I eat goblins, and I'm doing it for Ga.
I don't think you've ever met God.
How do you know I haven't met Ga?
I've never
Do
seen...
you want to meet Ga right now?
Yes, would you take me back to her?
No, I'm going to eat you, and you're going to go meet Ga.
I can't meet God if I'm dead.
Well, let's
She
see if
lives
that's...
in the hills.
Oh, I thought you were talking about a deity, so... He's trying to make fun of him.
Yeah, he's just terrified and like, please take me home. Don't kill me. Like, he's...
Where is this Ga? Where is your home, then? Turn. to
Do you know
chapter
this
3.
area? No. Well, then it's somewhere.
It's in Waterdeep.
I would not be surprised if that was the
God lives
Quest lines merge.
in Grud
Just outside.
Haug.
Grudhaug?
Yes.
I hold out a map. Point to it.
Right next to what are you?
Mark it on this map.
I don't know where it is on paper.
How far did you walk? In what direction?
Well, we walked a long time before Lub and Ugg were no longer in charge.
Lub and Ugg are the ogres?
No,
Who's Lub and Ugg?
they're God's mates.
God's mates.
Some of them. She has a lot of husbands.
Good for her.
Yeah, they're not good leaders. The ogres made them go to the back.
How many would you say are there then, in total? How many strong?
By God,
Yes.
the whole clan is there.
How
Plus
many's in the
whatever
clan?
goblinoids they've coerced like me.
How many goblins? How many ogres?
We're... He's tied up. He starts like moving his fingers. He's like trying to show you his fingers. The Abbey bell starts ringing.
I also asked him like what animal type is it? Is it an ogre? Or is it something else?
She's large.
A large what?
She's bigger than an ogre.
A larger than an ogre what?
Person?
I snap his neck.
The Abbey bell starts ringing.
Yeah, we're done with this. Arendor's horrified.
Ryan will run back
I just go like this
to the Abbey.
on his lips. Quest closed.
I'm following Clarence walking at half speed
I am
with the tree.
still 30 feet per
Are you though?
turn.
Are you though,
You
Clarence?
hear,
I
the,
get
you hear
tired,
the Abbey bell ringing rung.
Alright. I can go with you to the Abbey with Arendor.
I think.
Are we going to continue following the tracks?
What do you think?
I think it'd be nice to know where these people came from.
Yeah, I think if you know if there's more coming or if the guards are still
No.
alive.
There we go.
I expect, and I'll tell you this as we're walking, I expect we'll just find where they came over the wall, but I don't expect we'll be able to,
Do you think about it?
either of us have enough tracking to track them further than that.
Yeah.
Okay, so those of you going to the Abbey, put yourselves up there by Sean. Those of you who are following the tracks, you can put yourself down in like this corner here.
You go to the Abbey.
Where's Sean?
I'm right here. Right there.
Oh, by Sean. I thought you meant
He's sitting right here. I know he rolls well on hiding, but
Where's Sean? I can't see him.
It's all the shadows.
Okay.
No, we're
I want to get rid
You're
of these
with
towns
me
though.
getting
There's like
to
way
the
too
tracks?
much mechanics.
Yeah, but are we going to the Abbey?
we're on this side though.
Are you with us?
No, he said that we were going to the Abbey. Where's the Abbey?
Is it all of us?
This is
the
the
Abbey.
Abbey.
All right, where's the entrance to the Abbey? Which way
So
are we
you
approaching?
guys would be coming from Sean's side if you're going to the Abbey. If you're following the tracks, you guys would have gone to the side of the Abbey and you're off over here.
Oh, okay. But then we.
So
okay,
we're
coming
not
this
here.
way.
We're not there. We'd be coming
Go
from
down, take the hop.
if we decide to come to the Abbey,
Your
we're coming
band,
to the
your
field.
retinue.
Yeah.
All right,
So we're
coming
in the corner if we decide to.
We're not
give up-
even coming this way at all. We're
But if say if we decide to change course.
if we change the course,
Did you get the
yes.
goblins
But right
down?
now we haven't decided
Yeah,
to do
I
that. We decided to keep going to find where they came in the wall.
Should we go back to the Abbey?
Already there.
I asked Shalvis what the ringing of the bells means.
Well, at this time
Could
of
be a
night,
wedding. Could be.
that would be an alert. It's not normal for the bells to ring in the middle of the night.
Oh dear.
Is it a new alert? Do we need to go back, or should we keep following these tracks?
We might want to go see. I imagine there's something. There's
There may be
some more.
something else going on. All right, then we
right.
turn around and go back.
Let's double time it.
So wait, that means we'll move up to a 30 pace.
I'm going as fast as I can
You doubled your pace.
to a little faster.
All right. So your movement speed, just to be clear,
Is 30.
Is 30, but you normally move at 25, and now you're actually moving at 30, and that's double time, right?
I'm missing a goblin.
And then where are you?
In D&D speak, yes.
Well, that was the meta question.
Yeah.
Right. It wasn't. Oh, and Shalvis is with us as well.
Yeah,
And so is the dragon.
missing one of the goblins.
He's on the table.
There's a goblin here. This is one of
Goblin
the-
or
yes,
halfling?
goblin.
It's a
Oh, it's halfling.
Oh, that's Orin and
I'm missing the green. No, I got the green
What's
one. Anyway,
Orin and you?
You good?
yeah.
Sorry, I got confused because this one's wearing clothes.
yeah.
You guys are going to be in the field back here.
Sounds like
Why
you
are
should make
people
a.
make more naked figurines?
Always.
I keep going to Hero Forge and trying to make a
Cross in
naked
there.
figurine, and I just can't. I just don't
Are
have
they
it.
coming with? That's a little.
Pick up all their clothes and they're still wearing stuff.
So exclusionary.
Okay.
I like the stabby.
Is this Westminster?
Whoa, this guy's big. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No, we turned around to start coming back
Yes.
when we heard
Those
the
look like
bell.
giants.
So,
I expect we'll be coming from over there.
yeah, he'll be coming from that corner.
Would we have seen other footsteps breaking off from the original crew to the Abbey?
You did not.
Okay. Bummer.
None of us actually have tracking, so.
Well, he rolled pretty
How
good
about
with his
that?
survival check.
Yeah, you-
20. I'm just out.
I like to move us
I'm
further
really
away.
Say what?
We should be further back.
Yes.
We're not actually on the
Yeah.
map.
Yeah, we're not.
You're not on the map, but this is the corner that you're coming
That's what
from.
we can reach.
Yeah.
Oh no. My dice are about to die.
Okay.
It feels like we need backup.
I'm feeling a sense of deja vu.
TPK. We'll kill them first, and then we can look to kill us.
Shalvis has been rolling so well, he can backstab all of us.
I
I
didn't
don't know
sure.
who you are, you can leave a message.
The tree is going to turn into a tree and be indistinguishable from trees.
As it moves across the wheat field.
What time is it?
No, just if he stops moving.
Oh, okay.
It looks like a tree. It's a very tricky tree.
Probably too zoomed in here. I don't remember.
We're all moving so fast. It's like the entire map is moving around us.
It's like flesh.
Neither.
It's the logo
If these are
for the
5 feet squares, you can make the map a little smaller too.
Sure.
I don't know. They're diagonal, so I don't know if that's just meant to be for looks or actual placement.
I think it's just the church here, but yeah.
And that's the road, right, with all those grooves?
Nope, that's filled.
Okay.
Apparently, it's got rocks in it, which is what we need because they haven't been throwing boulders here.
Well, ask any farmer. There's always rocks.
Well, not boulders in the middle of your rows.
Yeah, true. That's harder.
There can be. I mean, like manures, they don't move manures around.
But you wouldn't plow. You wouldn't plow, and then stop, and then go use that and plow. That's
Right up next to the boulder.
You could.
You could, though.
Would you?
You would plow around it. You would have wavy.
But then you would break up, like, it would be kind of complicated and create weird patterns and stuff like that.
I grew up in a town where we get a week off of school in the fall for potato harvest, which we always call split harvest.
Could be a super anal retentive farmer. Who's really into making sure everything is
I
done
can totally
just
see myself
They didn't
doing that.
remove the boulders.
I can totally see myself doing that. I'm not going to move the boulder. That's more work. But I'm going to plow up to it, and then on the other side of it, just because
You'd like parallel lines?
I can, and it'll freak everyone out. They'll all look at me, why did you do that? And I'll just like say the boulder fell there.
Okay.
This is messed up. This is supposed to be a peaceful little town.
Those are really big guys. They're surrounded by a giant, like, wall with soldiers. You'd think the soldiers would be here.
The soldiers couldn't see anything that small.
The bell ringing is really loud. You're pretty sure that they know now.
Okay, well, little good that will do us miles away. The battle will be done by the time they arrive.
Oh, speaking of which, I should.
Good
I am out of level 2 spells. I really wish I hadn't used that raid.
music for the coming battle. Another one bites the dust. Is there a song?
Yeah, I was
by the band
trying not to
TTK?
smirk when you guys were just kind of wasting some of your spells.
I still have all of my spells.
I'm glad.
I may need a couple more things from my next level, but
Well, I'm trying. You and you and Kingsley, Zorro, and Mars are the only one who picked up extra things, and that's.
yeah, I already picked up something. I'm not saying.
But I'm trying to actively look, so that you guys can find stuff. But anyway. But Chris is the only one who's listened when I'm like, you should try to push your character to see if you unlock things.
I don't have much of a choice.
You've done it twice now.
Well, there's not a whole lot.
I will say that
for Rose.
you have a very interesting corner character, but some of your corners are your own making.
Oh, I know.
So
And I love how creative you are with it.
you gave me my proficiency. No, the other things that I would need are. I should already have my proficiency bonus.
You have a proficiency increase, hit die.
I did not keep track of. Oh no, right. Proficiency bonus.
Hit die, cunning strike, and uncanny dodge are the things you still have coming.
Say that again. I only see proficiency bonus and hit die and expert and uncanny dodge.
So those are the three things.
So I think in the 2014 or the 2024 rules, you also have something called cunning strike that you get at level 5. Let me look. I can never remember which one I'm doing for you.
I didn't do that one because it cuts my 10d6 to 5d6 on sneak attack.
All right, we picked the.
I mean, for me to do the kind of damage I do, it does a lot better.
Yeah.
But I don't know what else I'm missing. So
I just forgot and used the new rules. Is what this means.
Can I pick and choose? I want these things from the old rules and these things from the new rules.
That'd be nice, wouldn't it?
I have the book. I just
So
haven't
cunning
looked it over.
strike, which is the thing you get at level 5, allows you to add some special things to your sneak attack damage, like a d6 of poison or trip or withdraw. You can try to make them prone or
And I would get that on every sneak attack as opposed to, wait, how many times is it unlimited use or is it?
when you deal sneak attack damage, you can add 1 or more of the following strike effects. Each effect has a die cost. Oh, so you actually give up. Sorry, you give up one of your sneak attack die to make it poison or to trip. Yeah. So I don't know that you want that. I will look at the.
No, it seems, I mean, if I can get surprised, which I try to do, then I can get the auto crit. And the auto crit does more than that does.
Yeah.
Are we going to attack these guys or just talk about it?
I mean, I will.
We're not on here.
I thought we were waiting for Robert to come back. Are we not?
Robert's in the other group anyhow, he's far away.
Okay. Yeah, we can. We can have you guys roll initiative if you want, and start with that.
How are they going? I mean, they're going to have to go through the whole building and get to us. Right?
Yeah.
Cool. 12.
You got a little dirt on your nose because you were leaning so close to the ground to follow the tracks in the dark. Oh, actually, you got your shield lit. Sorry, 12. Okay. Aeon. Ready to put something high?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
Clarence got a 12.
12, okay.
Mars is a 16.
Okay, put Mars here.
And Zai is a 19.
Okay. Zai. Clarence.
Shalvis is at 10, but since Wraithfoot's not really weird, it's up to you whether you want it at 20 and 10 or 20.
I'll put him down at 10 just so that there's more back and forth.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll for the tree?
The tree can just go with you if that's fine.
I missed a little bit. Sounds like we're under attack. Is this
Yeah,
the part
but-
where we TPK?
Yeah.
It depends how you handle this.
We split the party up. So
Put the party, yeah.
Okay.
There's 2
Got
hill
it.
giants here with big spears.
I think it looks well for us. Looks good.
Okay.
All right, Zoro.
Got a 5.
Got a 5.
You have all your level 2 spells. We're good.
Do I need to roll for initiative?
I wasted one of my own silence to shut them up.
Nice.
Okay.
Oh, pretty good.
I was a scorching ray, so
Yeah. Oh, I was like, okay, yay, we got a little break now. And then,
What
nope.
did you get?
20
False
for
sense
Rex
of security.
and 16 for Arendor. Is Maxine with us? I guess she is.
You can keep her, yeah. She can go with either player.
I'll keep her.
I kept her with your group.
And over here. Okay, did I get
I'd
everyone?
love to manage 3
Here's your
characters.
other goblin.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, he was on the top. He was hiding. He was very good at hiding.
Sniper.
And he was purple too.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I got everybody. Is that true? Okay. Yeah. So the bell is ringing in the abbey. Those of you who have turned around from this squad, you can kind of see that there are characters at the south of the abbey. I'm going to say it's going to take you around to get where you are on the board now.
Okay.
Those of you at the top, you don't really know what's going on other than what is her name? I already forgot her name.
Maxine?
Maxine is like
Maxine.
Maxie is like that probably is not good. We should be on our guard. Okay, Wraithfoot, it's your turn. Zai is on deck.
So they are. But you said it'll be next round before we can get here.
Well, you're faster.
Logic.
No, I'm not.
Well, so you can get because you can use your bonus to
action.
move.
Oh, that's true.
So you can get here with
I
you
can
moving
use
your
my-
action or you're moving your bonus.
My move plus my action plus my bonus will give me 90 feet.
Yeah.
So I will get. I will do all of that to get because I need to get in here. I can't do anything from far away.
Okay.
Does that put me on the edge of the map?
So that puts you into the map a ways if you want to be.
You could get up to that guy with
Yeah, I'll say it takes you 60 feet to get here to the corner, and so you can move another 30 feet.
Well, if that puts me at the corner, doesn't that put him in range of my short bow?
Yeah. Yeah, it might be at disadvantage, but yes.
80 feet.
80
bow
feet.
is-
Yeah, no, you're probably good.
80.
Because that's probably 60. Yeah.
Okay. Then I'll use my action to shoot, and my
I need this because it's
Yeah,
got all
shoot the
the
hill giant
different
with
tech
the
information on it.
Right in the ass.
so
Nothing bad can come of this. You take like 3 steps.
no
to get
surprise,
out of this
no
situation.
sneak, and they haven't gone yet. Is that correct?
Correct. They haven't gone yet. I'm gonna make a roll. I don't. He's not very smart. I'm not gonna give you a surprise.
That's fine.
But
That's what I just
I'll
wanted
give
to
you
clarify.
advantage on it because he is not doesn't expect someone to shoot him from where he just came from.
Okay. Which basically gives me my sneak attack die.
Yeah. Okay, just to his speed is.
It's only 30 instead of 45 damage, so...
What was the price?
That's a dirty 20 to hit.
That will hit him.
And I use my bonus.
Use your bonus to get
I
here.
use my bonus to get there.
Okay, you were.
This was a mistake.
Coming
Correct, just
to
as
Golden
a-
Fields?
As an FYI, from my
Or
last
Waterdeep,
sleep, I never
right?
really rejiggered all my spells, so I just kind of I might be using spells that you weren't.
Okay, that's
At least Chris is forthright about cheating.
So, 28 points.
28 points. Okay.
That was actually pretty good. 3, 3, 4, 6.
I said 30. I was almost ready.
3, 3, 4, 6, 6, 6.
With a short bow?
With the sneak
Got
attack.
him right in the kidney. Right in the kidney.
38 points? The short bow? Damn.
Uh,
I mean, you don't have to tell me how you do it.
only the first time.
You have to tell me how I do it.
So I get
No,
a
it's okay.
bonus if I go first.
It's okay. Yeah, alright.
Before they take a turn in combat. And I get my sneak attack die.
That's a surprise attack, is what.
No, the surprise attack get next to the critical and doubles it.
Oh, wow, okay.
The problem is that they use the same words to describe two entirely different things with different conditions. So, yeah.
Yeah.
What you're saying is.
It could
If
be
I
30,
also
but
get
it could also
surprise,
be-
I also get crit. which would have doubled that, but I did not get crit.
Or it could be 60. Like, it's hard to know.
Are you going to be
And your
assassin?
bark skin
Dice
is
are so-
Averaging. My bark's in less one.
Yeah.
Right?
yeah. So it's
I had to make a table to keep track of how many dice I get.
Just
Oh, yeah, I
checked.
see
My bark
that.
skin lasts and the fox lasts.
okay.
Does he fall?
Z is on deck. No, he does not fall.
Does he notice me?
He notices you.
No. It's just caught in his back folds.
Let's see. He.
Takes one step.
No, well, his
falls over.
move speed is 40. So if you stopped at the edge, if you stopped 80 feet away from him to shoot, he
Half the
can.
distance.
All he can do is get up to you because he doesn't have anything to throw on him.
That's fine. We feel good about that.
Yeah.
So
Works for us.
there we go. All right. Z, it's your
That'd be
turn.
terrifying. Giant running at you across the field.
Slowly turns around.
And he's able to go and back away.
It's Z's turn.
Well, he's also got long arms, so we're like ending like
Greg, am I
5 feet
still
away
drunk?
from each other.
Yeah, not as drunk. You've spent a little time. Yeah.
Roll for sobriety.
Yeah, I'll let you roll. If you get something lower than a 5, we'll go with that number.
2.
I'm going to use my inspiration.
Okay.
To get undrunk.
Well, you want a low number on this roll?
Oh, I do?
Yes.
Oh.
Perfect.
6 was maximally drunk, and you rolled a 5 last time.
Oh, I rolled a d20.
Roll a d6.
But I rolled a d20 and I got a 2, so can I just not be drunk?
Yeah. So you have a little bit of a hangover. Your head's hurting, but you managed. Well, once they explained to you that this was not band practice, it woke you up a little bit.
And also vomiting everywhere helps.
Yeah.
Good detox. Literal detox.
Yeah.
One of the joys of being drunk that I've never known.
Zion's going to look at all of you out here and say, "Come on, let's save the Abbey!" And it's going to sprint. I'm not sure where the front door is. Over there.
Yeah.
There's a door here.
Doors
The
are-
door, there's a door on the road there.
AI loves doors.
Yeah. Anyway, this was me stealing things from the internet because I was being lazy.
So, let's just do it. See how far she can get.
What's the
I
door
haven't
there?
done the purple
The
ones
door
yet.
here.
I lost an ogre somewhere. Where's my other ogre?
Doesn't quite look like an Abbey, but I guess it is.
Oh, there's an
squint.
ogre. Where's my other ogre?
Super Addy.
That's what she
I
does.
see 2 on the field.
I know. I don't have him. I don't have the other ogre written down in my initiative order. I thought I.
That's because they rolled.
Well,
like
one
a
just
one.
went.
No, one of the giants just went.
Oh, ogre, you mean? Oh, duh.
Yeah. Okay. I will put him here near the bottom.
That's how the ogres go together.
Okay. I'll have the ogres go together. Okay. Sorry. All right. Z. Okay. So you go running in.
Yep.
Steady.
Okay. Kingsley, you're on deck. It is the green bugbear's
I run.
turn.
I guess she didn't see anybody when she
Doesn't
runs
know
in.
what's going on, so he's gonna go inside. Okay, Rex, it's your turn.
They don't shut their doors to the Abbey?
Well, they were actually in the process of breaking them down.
So
That's why
I can go as far as
bell
this
was
person,
ringing.
right? This is
Yeah.
whatever we move.
She can move 40.
Oh. So I'm a
So
little
you're,
behind.
yeah,
Maybe like here.
20 feet behind.
20? Okay. Yep, I'm running behind her.
Okay.
Wait!
All right, Mars, you're on deck. These two goblins are gonna come in here.
How much? How big is it from the front of the abbey to the back of the abbey?
Oh, you're asking me hard questions. I'm guessing it's like 120.
Yes.
Okay, perfect.
6, 12, 18,
Is there nobody in the Abbey?
Well, someone's ringing the bell.
Where's the bell house?
Somebody's knocking on
know
the
if
door.
it's in this.
Somebody's ringing
I'm
the bell.
going to go with 120 because that's convenient for me.
Yeah.
But it's 240. It's like twice that much, right?
No, so every measure of that would be 30. So if it's 4 of those, it would be 120. Yeah. Yeah. So we can say it's 110 if it's
That's
needed because it wasn't quite.
perfect.
Okay. So
110
Kingsley went.
foot radius,
Mars.
so-
It's Mars's go.
Dispel
Mars is just
destruction.
on Karen's
Block the
back.
entire-
Still.
Okay.
It's called
The red
nuclear.
bugbear.
Nuclear, not nuclear. Nuclear.
Nuclear.
He's gonna come here and he's gonna throw a javelin
Nuclear.
at you.
No, this one's actually called the nuclear.
That is 13. Can hit you.
It does
So
I I don't get uncanny dodge.
Arendor's on deck. The barkeep down there is going to follow Kingsley. The other one laying down. Yeah, Arendor's.
Yep. I'll run up with Maxine.
Okay. Aeon, it's your turn next.
Okay.
After I do these goblins. Sorry. We're going to also go inside. Okay, now it's your go.
All right. So Eowyn is going to yell out in giant. It's like, what are you doing attacking the abbey? It's like, you shouldn't be making messes like this. Why don't you stop? It's like, we could certainly talk about what you need.
God needs food.
There's plenty of food here. You just have to ask. Be polite rather than just come in here and break everybody's skulls for no reason.
Give us food, we leave.
It sounds right to me.
Reasoning with the hill giant.
Alright, so I let everybody else know what was said about the food. It's like, why don't you cut off your goblins, get them out of the abbey, and we can talk. Go line up in a nice little tight pile. Right over there.
The hill giant's just nodding, but I don't know if he's understanding.
Well, it's getting a little long for a 6-second exchange here.
Alright, I'll stop there.
That's why
That was great
Okay,
nodding. That
Clarence.
was the hill giant nodding.
you're on deck. Oh.
Okay,
Go ahead
and
yeah.
let's see, the fox is going to run over into the field over there. Like maybe about...
Did we make it all there? I was went there for the next round.
You get there this round.
And he fireballs everybody.
No, it doesn't.
I just didn't actually move you off.
Well, actually, no, he should stay there. He's going to stay there. Sorry.
You could teleport someone
He
with
still
your
needs to run
Yeah,
up
we
to
need-
us to get there. Get that
At least
far.
get
Yeah.
disengaged.
So imagine that's
It took
with our
60
action.
feet of movement to get to that corner.
Yeah.
So all of us who are there have to use our action to get there.
Oh, in that case, since Mars is laying on my back, he's gonna hold his action until he sees someone to shoot.
The tree is going to hold his action in case somebody attacks and then do something.
Well,
Slams.
Might as well just run up.
remember, it took 60 feet of movement for me to get to that corner.
Yeah.
So if he holds his action, he's what, 80
A full
feet away?
turn back.
Yeah,
You should run up.
He
Oh,
used
no,
our
I assume
actions.
they're all there already.
No.
That's where you
further.
enter.
Oh, okay.
If you
Then
do.
in that case, we should all be moving.
You should dash
Yeah,
up.
so I assume that you were walking forward as you were talking.
Yeah, okay, yeah. We're just all
Alright.
going to move into the position. And then I'm going to put the fox in the middle of all of us. So that if we need to get out of there a little bit, we can.
He can only take one person with him, right?
No, he can take any amount.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
I love this.
Each
OG
creature
fox.
within 10 feet of the spirit. No, wait, here it is. Spirit.
And he heals
each
everybody.
creature
Full
willing
health.
of your choice within 5 foot radius
And it acts as bardic inspiration.
can teleport. 15 feet.
Oh wow.
Okay.
Okay.
And makes good berries.
So as long as he's in the middle. Okay, Clarence, it's your turn. Is Mars going to launch an
Yeah,
attack?
he's
as
down.
well?
damage.
As soon as he sees the giant,
Okay.
he'll try to.
It sounds like the giant reached me before you guys were dead, so it sounds like it would be there.
Yeah. Well, so as Clarence is walking forward, Mars is going to have an attack.
Right.
Attack
But my
you
point
back.
is that the giant had already closed with me before they did this.
Yeah.
But Mars has to be close. He's not a very good shot.
So then once he gets within 60 feet, he'll cast Hex on it,
Okay.
and then hopefully hit it.
Oh, I did relay what Dan was saying to everybody.
Yeah. Apparently, Mars doesn't care.
Apparently nobody cares
Wait, what?
for the giant.
He was trying to talk the giant into
Nice.
taking a
Just
bribe
wants
and
food.
leaving.
Oh, I was upstairs.
I had a conversation with him. So I speak giant. They say they just want food. If we give them food, they'll go
I
away.
think Mars will shoot him.
Yeah. He's like,
It'll affect the rest of us,
That would be
but it's unlikely to affect Mars.
What about this guy? Shoot at him.
Yeah. So what does Mars?
I mean, y'all. This Mars is not my character, but you think Mars would
Mars would shoot the giant.
Mars
and
would
cause
want
us
to-
The pseudo dragon is a little more reserved than the Quasit. He
And is
he
more
didn't- He
intelligent.
didn't play that much.
He might fly
yeah.
ahead to scout.
But Mark has played him as intelligent, so
Yeah.
he has been capitalizing a bit on it.
Yeah, he would definitely consider it.
Okay, he will still cast Hex
Okay,
on the
giant.
giant, but then he will hold his turn until
I'll use a white one.
the giant becomes
Let's mark this one.
aggressive at anybody.
That won't be till next turn. He's already done everything for this turn.
Well, but it'll
Yeah,
be
it'll
before.
still be before.
He can hold the
before-
action
before I go.
and go off, and then he'll get another turn when his
Yeah.
turn comes around.
Okay.
Just to see how he reacts.
Yeah. Give him a chance.
D&D rules up there helping this time. Goblins go inside and raid the place.
So if we hold our actions,
They don't speak
sometimes,
giant.
like, when something goes, can we go do like 3 actions all?
As soon as your turn hits, you lose your. Is it also, if you
Also, if you don't trigger off of it, it's gone.
Yeah, if you're holding a spell, you lose that spell slot too.
You cast it, but don't release it.
Seems like we should change the rules.
Yeah. And then 3.5, it actually moved your initiative order when you
Yeah, you can move your
your action.
initiative.
These
Yeah.
characters are just
Okay, Selvis, it's your turn.
Shelvis uses his
release some super
move and
set.
action up to us.
Okay.
A little bit of Dragon Ball
Wait.
Z.
We still got a bonus action and he will hide.
Okay.
There's no place to hide here.
There's some
Can I find somebody?
Middle of the
Good
field.
free.
Behind the hill giant.
Two times for
No, he will use his bonus action to move and use his. I assume he's got it. It doesn't say it here. But based on the other things it says here, I'm assuming he has a bonus action to dash.
I'll allow it.
I'll assume, yeah. Because he has the ability.
He has sneak attack. How is he not a rogue?
Yes, he is. He's a rogue. So,
Can I see how many hit die he has? He
Yeah.
uses his bonus action to dash, and then will hold his action with his bow. He's going to move like off the
he's,
side
like,
of
over
me a
here.
little bit, so he gets like a clear shot, and hold his action to shoot.
Okay.
Actually, he will also do the free action to ask. Oh, he can't speak. He can't speak giant, so he can't ask him anything. Well, he can ask him in common.
But we don't understand.
He can ask, if you understand common, how much food do you need?
Okay.
Get to slowly move everybody up.
He's just looking around. Zoro, you are
He's
on
very confused right now.
deck.
I moved your other ogre up to the.
Okay, thank you. And then the yellow bugbear is also going to go in that door, and that takes us. Oh, and the yellow goblin.
Can he even walk around this guy?
You can pass through your.
Can this guy even walk down the hallway?
Bugbears can squeeze. The scale on this map isn't very good. I love that I put the goblins of one color on the left and the bugbears of that same color on the right. Anyway, Zoro, it's your turn.
It's nice balance.
Okay, Zoro is going to disappear
Okay.
for reasons that you understand that have happened before.
Disappear.
Yep.
You don't have to bother with
What
your
is
clothes.
your gnome friend thing?
Panicking.
He's still a little hungover, so he's not really sure what's going on.
Oh, he lost his friend though.
Yeah,
He starts crying.
he might start crying actually. And then
Is that your action? I don't remember.
it is an action.
Just remember that for whatever we're hoping to do. That has to happen next turn, probably.
Yeah, that's a good call out. So the rest doesn't really matter.
Go for it now. Okay. And Oren doing anything?
He's gonna charge because he's an idiot, but he doesn't make it as far because he's a halfling.
He just runs to the wall.
Ow!
Knocks himself
Technically,
out.
he ran to the wall, and the door's over there, so he really is hungover.
Yeah, that's what I was pointing out.
He made it here.
Okay.
It'd be funny.
Wraithfoot, you're on deck. Why did the purple goblin? I think the purple goblins are gonna wait.
How's the hill giant gonna fit in this door?
He's not. He's got a big bag, a sack, and he's just standing outside the door.
Is
It's a
he
big
gonna?
sack.
Oh, I see. Like I say, maybe he can make his own door.
There's a double stained glass window right here. You could probably try to
All right, Wraithfoot, it's your go.
next to the
So the hill giants are not actually a threat.
So he did not respond when someone spoke common to him, correct?
He looked at them dumbfoundedly.
Fine. I'll ask him in Goblin. How much food do you need?
He says something to you you don't understand.
I repeat it in Bugbear.
He's looking perplexed at you.
It's a bugbear.
He doesn't.
He has bugbear buddies.
He's leading a group of bugbears and goblins, and none of them speak. And he doesn't speak the language that the rest of his team speaks.
Yeah, Hill Giants only
He's a
speak
hillbilly
giant.
giant.
You guys are just not smart.
Oh
wait, but there's the guy behind him. Is that a
Oh, yeah, that's a bugbear
That's a
there.
bugbear.
That's a bugbear.
Hey, you!
He says,
Huh? Me?
I disengage from this guy and go up to the bugbear and ask the bugbear, how much food do you need? Why are you taller than me?
You gotta stand up. Straighten your back out a little bit. Throw your
Ask the
shoulders
bugbear.
back.
as much as we can get.
This is a farm. There's more food than you can carry. How much do you need?
As much as we can get.
Well, you ask the others
Are you
to
coming
come
with
out
us?
of the abbey, and we'll go get and we'll try to get your food for you.
Give me a persuasion roll advantage since you're talking bugbear to him.
Persuasion, huh?
You want to get in on this?
Great. You want my charisma roll?
I thought you had fairly high charisma for a rogue.
There's a chick before.
Where are the 3,000
23 or
They're on the walls.
We're doing a crap
Well, they are. It's several miles back to the abbey, right? The bell is summoning them.
yeah. This is a great system. I would love to rob this place if they had anything other than food. 23.
Okay. He's like, go get the food, I'll get the guys.
You have to get I'm not going to be able to get the food if they're still inside the abbey.
Boy, I get them, you get the food.
What? Right. Is he saying that he's going to leave now to get it?
Yeah,
And I'm gonna
he's
leave now?
turning to go get them, assuming that
Then
you're
I
turning
will
to go.
turn and go to where I would think the food
You just
would-
disappear. Go
I
hide.
have no idea what just happened.
Where is the food? Oh, I shot it back to you guys.
So
They'll pull out if we get them food, and they want all the food they can carry, but there should be plenty of food.
yeah. So
Where would I find the person who would be able to give them food?
so the person in charge is the abbot, who's inside the abbey.
That he would be able to get all the food?
He's the person in charge of town.
Oh, then I go inside there.
Okay, so you just have to go inside and then you follow him. Okay.
I mean, I don't know how far we can get, but that's the idea. And I communicate that to the rest of the party.
Okay. Well, we come with you. So we'll.
Yeah. Okay, so we can pause initiative unless any of you are going to attack, particularly.
Well, we don't know what happened.
Yeah,
over
yeah.
there.
So I'm just assuming that all these people are going to move towards this door
We
together.
haven't seen anybody yet either.
And then,
I'm going to use my full movement, though,
okay, so you're going to get there.
so like 90 feet.
You like outpace
You're
him?
disengaged.
I don't have to disengage from this guy.
You disengage from the giant.
Oh,
Actually,
that was
you
my bonus.
disengage
I can
from the
only
giant, and therefore
Make
you're
it
walking
one-
hand in hand with the other bugbear.
No,
No.
not bigger. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He's a little bit ahead of me.
So yeah, so we'll see. Everyone in this group is moving that way. That between the two of you, you're having a multilingual conversation. Z,
You're
you would have
comparing
been next.
Lineage. if you're
What
like
are you doing?
Cousins, third.
And the bell's still going off. Brrrr, brrrr. It's super loud.
Do I know where the bell is?
She would. I don't know where it is in here.
Balcony stairs.
It's like a quarter, library,
By the way,
chapel,
she's one and two.
little quarters.
I would say
weird
the bell would be
hallways.
near the chapel itself somewhere. So whatever room there you feel like is.
So that's 4, 5,
And then she can see down the hallway there.
that's 5. And then actually 6. She moves 6 then. And it's 7, 8. Let's look around the corner
I
again.
like those things. You have no spice tolerance.
I didn't say I have no space. This is good.
Just gonna tuck into the slingshot
Jump down.
at the bugbear and yellow.
Bugbear.
Jalapeno.
A little bit of
16 to hit.
That'll hit
Do I
him.
need water?
Just barely.
5 damage. Bludgeoning. And
Alright.
Ducks behind the wall.
Okay, Kingsley, you would be next.
Where's it really?
If I hear the sounds of battle, I will try to shout to stop.
How far
But I
gonna
don't
go?
think I'll
Full
hear
length?
Yeah, I don't know that. Yeah, you're gonna. It's a stone building.
Like here?
You hear a ow as I whip a slingshot at him.
Yeah.
My butt.
All right, I guess here.
it. You messed up if you threw the slingshot at them.
Yeah, no, I have a bunch of slingshots in my pocket.
Holding onto the rock.
You know what you should do? You should throw the slingshots with a slingshot.
Oh,
And that slingshot has a rock in it.
Slingshot. Launcher.
How far can I go with the ruler? Is it 2 rulers?
Yeah. If you knew nothing but move, it'd be 2 rulers.
for your action.
I think it's here. It's probably good.
Yeah. Okay. The green goblins here are gonna go down to where the attack
Hold on.
came
I'm going to move Maxine.
Oh, Maxie. Oh, yeah.
She's going to line up right here.
Okay. Okay. The green goblins are going to move in the hallway, and they'll shoot her with their bows because they know that something attacked.
But I'm behind the wall.
Well, they'll shoot Maxine.
Oh.
They don't know who used the sling, but they see somebody who's not a goblinoid.
They're bow users. They'd be as far back as they could.
Yeah, they'd be 30 feet is what they... Wait, no, they've got short bows. They're not using javelins. They would just peek around the bugbear, and then they'd go back to the corner, yeah. So that is an 8 and a 21 to hit Maxine.
Does she have shield? Yeah, she's a shield.
Okay.
Wait, was she using... What did she hit them with last time?
She's
No,
either...
She used a sling. She just got attacked because she's visible.
All right, she came around but didn't attack.
She-
She
went down
cast
the corner.
shield to protect herself. Okay. It takes us to Mars.
Gonna keep the hex going and concentrate.
Oh, sorry.
Hold his action.
Yeah, you're all going that way. Sorry, I forgot that I was doing this. Okay. Miros and Aaron... The barkeep is going to move down the hallway, and Arendor, it's your turn. And the red
moves
bugbear. Okay, yeah, you already moved in with. Okay, yeah. Okay. Shh. Okay, that's part of this party. Okay. So the blue bugbear here is going to move into the chapel itself. Clarence, you're with that party, so you're moving. These blue goblins will also step into the hallway and shoot down at Maxine. No, he's with that group.
Wait, which hallway?
This one here. Yeah. That is a 16 and a 21. The shield. How long does shield last?
He'll
Is the
stay
whole
up
round?
to your next turn, yeah.
Does it give you +4?
+5 till your next turn.
So they both hit. She's at 15. She only has AC 10.
Oh, then the last one would have hit too because it was also a 21.
Oh, I didn't know they had 21.
Yeah, the one missed. Well, the one rolled like a.
So you have
A 12.
three hits.
Okay,
820, yeah.
but did you actually cast shield then? Is my question because I
You
think
shouldn't have
Yeah,
cast
it's a reaction.
right,
But it's a-
but I don't think
Oh,
it
I
actually
see,
did
okay.
anything for you.
It wouldn't have done anything.
Okay, so don't cast it.
It
then.
is a spell slot.
That's a 3. That's 7 more for 10, and that's 5 more. 15 total piercing damage from 3 arrows.
Okay.
Okay.
She's still alive?
Yeah. About half, though.
Okay, and this ogre is gonna squeeze up in there. This ogre is gonna squeeze through the door. Okay. Zoro, that takes us to you.
Okay. I am going to cast Enemies Abound on the far ogre.
The giant that's outside?
No, the ogre.
The ogre? Okay. I don't know what enemies abound does.
So you need to do an intelligence saving throw.
Okay, that's not gonna be good for him.
14.
Well, he rolled a 4, and his intelligence is -3, so he's got 1.
Nice.
He saves.
So he can no longer tell the difference between friend and foe.
Okay.
So he
That's
will
awesome.
attack everyone around him.
It's too bad that he went just before you. Okay. Okay, that would take us back to Wraithfoot. And I'm actually gonna let you go since you're faster than everybody else in there.
I'm going to use all 90 feet. I want to find the abbot.
Okay.
But I imagine the first thing I'm going to run into... Can I squeeze through these folks?
Yeah, but they're hostile.
You have to say excuse me, though.
You. By the way, when you got 2 level 3 spell slots.
Yeah, the other one I used was
Yeah.
the Summon Fae.
Yes. Oh, I know. When you did that, you got 2. Okay, so you've already used them both.
So...
Good job.
Not really.
But I see their backs, and I see that I have to go
Hey, I
through them
give
to get
people
to
a bunch
the
of
abbot.
bardic inspiration.
No,
Yeah,
you did.
yeah. You see that they're there. They've got bows drawn,
I've used it.
and you see people at the other end of the hall.
I'm going to grab the red. I'm going to pick up the
We're going to
red
be down to Canada shortly.
bugbear.
Okay.
Not me. I don't have any.
Get into the hallway
Okay.
I've still
and
got
say,
6 spells.
ask him to get out so that I can go get the abbot.
I can't trip.
Okay. It's actually interesting because you probably could.
Can you?
Yeah,
Well,
he-
bugbears can carry 1.5 times.
well, no, I just
Get
the
it?
fact that you're a bugbear,
Oh.
your diplomacy is better. I hadn't thought about this. The goblins probably would listen to you. Yeah.
Well, and I carry
yeah,
him
you
with me
carry him. Yeah.
because he can't move yet.
Yes. Well, I'll let him move with you. Anyway, I'm happy to be loose here. Yeah. So he says, "Yeah, make way for this guy. He's gonna find the food for us." And they let you go by.
Oh man, this next level
So
is
then,
great.
I assume I have to go up here in this way.
Get two
Yeah, we'll
third
say.
level
Let's see. I need to decide where the bell is. We'll say that the bell is in this room here.
Oh, there's some stairs.
So
Yeah,
that's
there's
Go
still-
up
yeah.
or down.
There's a door here. I think. We'll say that's.
You decide.
I am
Up or down?
unlikely to know that.
Yeah. Anyway, yeah. But I mean, all the lights are coming from the main from that down that direction.
Okay.
So
So can I see our party when I come around?
yeah, you
that
can
corner?
you can see Arendor down there and some townspeople.
I can see them poking around the corner because they're not that stealthy. And I shout at them that we're gonna get them their food, stop fighting, and then I just keep running because it's 6 seconds. I don't have a lot of things that I can say, and I'll get. I don't know how far I get with 90 feet. I think I get into that room.
Are you continuing to carry this guy?
No. I just need to get him to let me by. I'm moving 90.
You use half your movement, or you lose just twice your movement to move with someone, and then I moved you about 60.
Well, he's
carry somebody.
not being like.
He's not trying to move.
I'm letting him
Just
like
have
grab him by the hand and they walk together, kind of a thing. I'm just letting him go out of
Gotcha.
initiative here, because one of the things I hate, I feel like I inadvertently punish people for trying to do diplomacy during combat because I stick to the initiative so tightly. If that makes sense, like.
Rex will do.
Well, it's not his turn. He can't
diplomacy.
respond to you, and so then like everyone sits around or attack. Anyway,
Yeah.
In this case, he's
So
not
I'm
actually fighting me, so it's just
yeah. So he's-
carrying him, which he's within my weight limit to carry.
So okay.
But if he's just walking with me, then it's nothing. But I thought if you were carrying someone who wasn't struggling and it was within your weight limit, it still slows you down.
Yeah, slows you down. It's half your movement.
Yeah.
That makes sense, but nothing else about weight and carrying in D&D makes
What
sense.
does
so
in this
why?
fantasy world?
Because
We're carrying around 3,000 pieces of gold.
How many weapons are you carrying? And
Oh.
you're not encumbered?
I have a lot.
I want you to
Porcupine.
actually try to pick up all of those weapons at once and figure out how you're going to carry them.
He's got a 5-rack weapon being strapped to his back.
And you have ever
It's
tried
magnetized.
have you ever tried to pull a
Neodymium.
two-handed
Rare earth
weapon
metal.
from your
your
back?
back.
Yeah, you cannot pull a sword off of a sheath in your back. I am very aware. I've tried.
I'm more seeing he's like a coat rack you would have. He's pulling a coat rack kind of behind him, all his weapons.
It's just Velcro.
Oh, it just kind of slides around the side.
yeah, it's just
It's Velcro patches in
full
the front and the
wheels.
back.
It just sort of runs.
And his shoulders.
He just has a golf cart.
So I guess for
yes, go
for the group there, are you going to heed Ray's foot thing as he runs by?
Maxine's gonna cast something.
Okay. So we'll let you go. Yeah. Then if anyone's going to do anything hostile, we'll skip to you.
Lightning bolt.
Okay.
Oh, we didn't do what's his name's move. So he's like here.
He sleeps on the bed.
I did say please stop fighting, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
Well, hold on. So Maxine,
But I don't know that
what would be her? Because she just got hurt.
she got hurt, and she didn't. I don't know that she knows Wraithfoot at all.
Yeah, lightning bolt.
She talked to.
Already decided.
Yeah.
100-foot lightning bolt goes streaking down, 5-foot radius. I roll 8d6.
Okay.
If you save, you take half.
Okay.
And it's a spell save is DC
The
13.
bugbear that saves.
I'll start grouping these or something.
The ogre. What did you say the save was? No, that doesn't
13.
save.
Really?
I think so.
He rolled a 13 with a -1.
How could that be 18?
Okay, red die.
I tried.
What's the name?
9,
You tried diplomacy. I tried diplomacy.
13.
What you guys
Kill everybody.
Is it 18? Okay.
In which party, though?
Well, 6.
It's hard to say.
6.
The aggressor.
6 is 18.
That would be
plus-
Maxine.
Oh, you had extra dice I didn't see.
Yeah.
They hit her first.
They were
25.
The rim of the
Technically, I'm
25,
the
okay.
giant first.
That's true.
Okay, the green goblin
That worked out well for you somehow.
in front. The front green goblin is dead.
Takes 25 damage.
The blue one is also dead because even though he saved, it doesn't matter.
Half that.
Yeah. The yellow guy saved, and he has more than 25 hit
So
points.
12. He's halved.
Let me find my order here. He's way down here. Let's take into a total 17. Let's see. We lost a green goblin. And we lost a blue goblin.
The goblin.
It's still a free action for you to shout, "Stop fighting!"
Okay, and the ogre
Or did green
fell to
goblins
save.
Okay,
Oh,
25 damage.
Didn't
She
write
said we
down
lost the
how
green
much.
goblin.
And then she'll duck around the
Goes
corner
in.
so she can't get shot anymore.
There's another one.
That's an open garden, so you can see through.
Well, there's walls and stuff. So she's
No, they're
ducking.
columns.
Oh, there's columns?
I think there's stained glass windows,
Oh, this would be columns here.
and there's
Oh,
stained
there's
glass.
stained glass
windows, there's,
in
like,
between.
walls.
That's weird. That's not the way they
Okay.
typically do gardens in an abbey.
I think it's an atrium. It's,
It's an AI atrium.
He grabbed this off of the web. The
Hey,
AI did it, and it was messed up anyway.
yeah, it is a really odd shape. I didn't look that closely at it, but it said it was
I love this.
the abbey in this town, so I just
love
took
the
it.
front. Did AI do this? I don't think AI did this.
Yes, I did.
Are you sure?
No, I think I'm trying to remember. I think it was some guy trying to build a map for the first time
Oh.
with like Incarnate or something.
Yeah. it's-
Well, why
it's
are
not
some of the
bad.
beds like weird shapes?
Well,
Wait, no,
I
it's
mean,
the same thing.
What did they
stamped
do
around.
here?
Yeah, these are sprites.
It's like
Yeah.
who?
Okay, yeah, this is someone's idea of an abbey. They spent probably a lot of time on it. Apologies if you're watching.
Yeah. We like your work.
This is a beautiful map. Great job.
That saved me a lot of time because I forgot about my maps until this morning.
Saved the DM a lot of time.
Oh, Joe Tracy says, great stream, guys. The video quality is pretty good.
Oh, pretty good. That's
Pretty good. That might have been a while ago though. I was not watching the chat.
I don't know.
Would
who
Kingsley
should-
attack?
Yeah, it would be his.
Kingsley would recognize me.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
I-
actually know who Wraithfoot is.
Then I would follow,
Okay.
and I'd say, stop it.
What
Keep
did
running.
Z do in response to the
We're gonna end up
bugbear
fighting
saying not
this.
to attack as he ran by through all the other?
I think she would is going to hold her sling and say, "If you get out, we won't hurt you."
any more than we have already.
Oh wait, you get
Take
this
the
guy?
corpses.
Yeah. Yes, he failed to save, so he takes the 25. Thank you. I didn't write his damage down. Where is he? He's right here. Minus 25. Okay. Thank you.
So much more for
There's
diplomacy.
Yeah.
100
When
electoral.
you shoot the diplomat,
It's gunboat
Okay.
diplomacy.
So the lightning goes shooting out of the abbey.
It's kind of like
Don't-
bombing
yeah.
door.
The blue goblin is going to peek around the corner and shoot at Arendor because that's who he can see, and he doesn't want to get lightninged. That's 18
That hits.
for 5 damage, and then he's going to duck back around the corner.
Before he does that, then since she was holding her action,
Shoot and go for it.
with the 2 does not do shit.
Okay, and it actually was the green one because he goes first, but when he ducked around the corner, so he can't be
Not going
seen.
to roll again then.
Who's here? Where's Mars? Is with you back there. What would Miros do? Because he did actually speak with Wraithfoot. Wraithfoot, give me a persuasion roll.
the
For
second
him.
one.
Yeah, but for him, because you did it before for the guys here. Do it for Miros, because he actually knows who you are, that you're not a bad guy. So he might listen to you. But he also, is in a dark abbey, looking through armor at you.
Persuasion, and not with advantage, is 16.
Okay. He will load his crossbow, but he will not fire. Okay. I totally lost my... Okay, that would mean Arendor would be the one to go next in this clump that is still fighting.
Okay, we'll just run down.
Actually, I think we didn't talk about the people back there in that clump.
I assume they all moved this
And
direction.
an alchemist work received
Right.
7 community awards.
this guy
but-
made a map.
Received 7
What's his
community
name? Whatever his name is.
Wait, yours?
Me and 7 people played your stuff?
Your stuff? Oh.
Can
I give you a reward?
Shalvis also can move
I got
90
thousands
feet.
Okay.
Thousands of people using the stuff, so it's pretty cool.
So he was in the hallway.
Okay.
What's the dex save he has to make? Now that you're shooting.
No, he wasn't there. Oh, yeah, it was Dex 14, I think.
And my computer died. I need to go debug
What happened? It was like
it-
suddenly it doesn't boot anymore.
Meat to beat.
Meat to
And
beat.
the
Yes.
boot items
Okay.
don't show up in the.
So he takes how much?
12 if he half damage.
That could be hardware. Metaphor.
Well, too bad you weren't there. I would have given you your
something is.
uncanny dot.
I
Well,
have to go
uncanny just for
disassemble
attacks.
it, check out, like,
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it wouldn't have helped on that one.
Okay.
Just water cooled PCs are such a pain in the ass.
Where's my monk?
Disassemble.
Okay, I'm gonna do this ogre real quick because I want Chris's thing
that's
to work.
right.
He's gonna attack the bugbear in front of him. Oh, that's a
The advantage
Did
is
not.
not expected, right?
sure. That one actually would hit. What does the ogre do in damage? I forgot.
And I think the bugbear would hit him back.
Well, their hierarchy is.
How did we move?
I moved you all from your last round because that was important for
Oh wait,
Sean's.
Shalvus would have moved. I don't know whether or not the rest of you did or not. Shalvus
Okay.
would have moved
I figure we're all moving back towards the.
to keep up.
I'm just
Okay,
confused with like what happened here because
I
You
moved
moved
you
all of
all
us
in
up?
mass because I skipped you all because you were being peaceful, and then I realized you would have. I said you were moving during that time.
well now that fighting is broken up.
Yeah. Well, I don't know.
Might
If
not be so peaceful anymore.
It's not clear that it's broken up with all of us, but yeah.
just those people in the hallway are the only ones I'm worried about right now. Okay. Zoro.
And there's that hallway.
I don't know what you're up to. What would you be doing?
Or if you heard me, negotiate.
So
I don't know where he is. So,
I don't know either.
somewhere where he can see the ogre there, apparently.
so are they still actively attacking?
They got lightning shot at them, so yes, they fired back. And I don't know if your spell that you cast on the ogre is concentration. Just bear that in mind as you think about what you're doing next.
Let me see.
They made a reasonable response.
It is concentration. So does that mean I can't cast another spell?
You can cast another spell, but if it's a concentration spell, then
Well,
you
it
lose
can't be.
it.
You'd lose that one.
Yeah.
All right, then I am going to.
Yes, like if you want to be invisible, that means you lose the.
What happened?
He skipped us to focus on what was going on in the hallway
Oh, I see.
because we were being peaceful.
Yeah.
Right, but we probably continue the conversation with the giant, right?
Yeah, if you want to, we can go
you
back
can
there.
continue.
Right, yeah, I think it's important to continue the conversation with the giant to see what he's going to do.
All right, I'm gonna.
We'll jump to that after.
On this group right here, I'll cast Nather's Mischief.
Okay. Love these spells that you don't know what they're gonna do.
Okay, Wisdom saving throw. Or they will be incapacitated by giggling.
Okay.
Not laughing.
Ogre?
Giggling.
Giggling.
That's a 14 minus 2. That's a 12. I think that fails.
Fails.
Bugbear. That is less than 10.
Fails.
Goblins. That's okay. The ogre's the only one who's not giggling. No wait, because it was minus. They all all 4 of them were incapacitated.
Yep.
Okay. Talk to the giant. Tell me what you.
I was like, can you call back your band of goblins and ogres? It's like they're clearly fighting inside. It's like, we don't want to fight. Let's just bring them back and we'll talk about getting you food.
Okay.
I did shout.
He barks something barely intelligible,
I did,
Loud.
but loud into the hallway. Yeah.
Okay. Does this guy hear it over here?
Oh yeah. He's turning and looking over now, and
Ugh.
he's got
I
his sack
did
open.
tell you what I was doing, right? I did tell
Yeah.
you when we were back there. We're going to go get the food.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
So you know that.
I know.
Yeah.
You know
I'm
that.
trying to get them
Everyone
to
in this group, I
trying to get them to disengage. Like,
And you know that the
all the
red
other
guy is trying to get them to disengage. That's why he's coming with you.
Right.
Okay.
But
So you know, right? I'm just making sure.
Yeah.
I'm just also making sure that that's actually the plan with the hill giants. Since they hadn't
Yeah,
confirmed
totally,
it.
totally.
Yeah.
Also, I want to make sure that like the other guys are also disengaging over here too.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Or if you like, you can kill all the goblins yourself, and we can send you back with all the food you can carry.
We can carry more with goblins carrying.
Yeah, they're not so big.
He'll get it.
So I was just thinking about like, I think I still carry more with more people.
I don't know how smart he is. So like,
Hey,
Its intelligence is
Greg,
better than his charisma. Yeah.
all 4 of those characters did their full movement in a random
I
direction.
can tell you, smarter than you look.
Part of their giggling.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. So at this point, unless you guys are going to continue,
Great. We're
Unless
trying to get them out of the building.
some
and
of you are
you're
going to
turning them
continue
randomly into the building.
antagonizing.
No, this one
I
ran
think
out.
that we can go to diplomacy.
That one runs into the wall.
Oh.
That one goes out.
Oh.
That one runs into the wall.
Okay. Yeah. So there's no immediate threat. It just depends on whether you guys provoke attacks at this point.
I'm not provoking attacks.
Yes.
I want to keep going and find the abbot and say, they want food. How much food can we give them?
Jump cut to the halfling in the back room. Fall out. Stone cold. Sleep.
Wait for
Oh,
me.
he's been coming.
Oh.
He doesn't
gonna be the
realize
guy
the
who's
battle's
gonna-
over.
No,
Runs
he
up and
does
starts,
not.
and starts
He's gonna run
fighting.
in,
Sweating
sort of-
At the
profusely
very
though, at this
least,
point.
we can buy.
Panning so hard.
We don't have
So
any
far to
food.
run.
Well, it's our stores are running low. It's not harvest time. It's
I understand. It's spring. It's going to be
the
a month's
food is all stored in granaries around the outside and underneath the watchtowers. So we could lead them to where there are soldiers, so that regardless of how much food we have, we'll be prepared either way.
Okay, but I don't want to double cross them. If we have the food, I would like to give it to them.
We can lead them there and discuss on more even terms. I understand it's admirable that you want to deal fairly with these creatures that have invaded our home to steal from us. I don't want to see bloodshed needlessly myself.
Then let's figure out a way that the next time they can trade like they can trade normally.
Well,
But if you've already determined that giants and bugbears can't be dealt with as partners, then they will always have to steal.
well, Strong was supposed to deal with this after the last attack. I think that he did not heed my orders to increase the vigilance of the guards.
And that's when we get TPK.
Do they have a way to trade with you normally?
We are happy to trade if they're willing, if they want to trade,
Okay.
but we're not going to pay bribes for peace.
Also, you're kind of setting up a situation where they're like maybe taking advantage of them.
You're not there.
I'm just saying.
Okay.
Does
Let's
Z
go.
make her way to where the bell is to find the abbot?
Yeah.
Okay. He will send her to go find Strog and to send messengers to all the towers to send the bulk of the garrison to the southeast wall.
Yeah, gladly.
Based on yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will communicate that to the party and to the bugbear I've elected as representative.
Okay. I think bugbears actually speak common too.
And
At least one of them
This
does.
one does.
communicate with them that the stores are not here. The stores are going to be over there. So we can bring over there where all the food is. There's no food here for us to take anyway. So we'll bring over there. And there we can do that. But the next time you need food, you need to come to the normal gates in the normal hours and trade for it like everyone else does.
I can relay that.
With blood.
He looks perplexed at you, but he's like, "We go there for food."
We go there for
Alright, we'll go there for
Oh,
food.
wait.
First time's free,
Giant.
but next time you come back, you bring some treasure and just trade for it like normal folk, and they'll give it to you.
We take treasure from normal folk for food. Okay.
They go robbing and pillaging across the
That works
countryside,
okay.
pushing over.
Yeah,
It's like bring your own treasure. Don't
sorry,
take it from
quick
the normal
metagame.
folk.
I'm not
the
understanding.
rate, but the bugbear understands this, right?
Yeah.
Bugbears aren't stupid.
Yeah.
They understand. Neither are goblins. They understand they can trade with them.
Yes. Yes. So what's going on here is that the matriarch of the giant clan. So in Hill Giant society, the way that you're the top dog is that you're the biggest. And so she's just gorging herself on any food that they can bring her.
Oh,
and
so
so she's
yeah,
just sending out all of her husbands and all of the oppressed goblins and stuff just to bring as much food as she can so she can
like
just get as big as she can because she wants to be
Classy lady.
the
Yeah.
the lord of all the giants, right? That's
And you were metagaming.
I don't know. Like, why are we trying to be so equitable with these people that came to kill and slaughter just to take food?
To avoid a battle where we were probably going to get TPK'd.
Well, but it's not clear that they're going to
I mean,
kill.
two giants.
Right? It's like if they could have come here, stolen the food, and left without killing anyone, it sounds like they would have.
Plus, we're trying to solve the whole problem with like the giants.
But that's
in
still
general.
like stealing. Like
It's a
very
bribe for
much
peace.
steal.
it's not.
This
It's
time-
not philanthropic. Like
My
it's not
character's
like we're in need, therefore we're starving. It's hey, we have this gluttonous d bag of a queen.
Do we? How many of us know hill giant culture?
Yeah.
You
you guys don't necessarily know that,
this
but that's
is
just.
what-
You're overthinking this.
No, that's why I'm doing it in metagame. That's why I
Yeah.
don't like.
It doesn't make sense.
How are we jumping to the logical conclusion that like, hey, yeah, we should bow down and give them food?
My
Like,
character's not lawful.
So yeah, so
This whole time?
he saw 18 feet of fat and muscle in front of him and was like, I can't win this.
Also, he's impartial to bugbears. He's like, I'm going to help him out.
yeah.
Well, he started the.
Yeah, actually, it was Aeon.
He's,
Aeon doesn't like killing you.
Not
Giant
impartial.
king. I mean, giant king.
Like,
he
you would-
started the
like,
thing for
he's a
peace.
giant
I'm like,
king.
well,
Oh,
if you
he's
don't
a
have to
kin.
kill them.
Giant king. Yes, I'm a giant king too, but not in this game.
I do have one more question for the abbot before I leave, which is, we can kill them, but what? But are you going to pay us to kill them?
Well, I don't plan on killing them if we don't have to.
I'll
But
kill
I'm
them
not
for free.
necessarily going to bribe them to leave if I don't want them to come back
Oh, they may come
if,
back.
to try
you give
again.
stray dog food, the dog will come back.
Right. Yeah. So basically, what he's saying
but
is
we're-
like,
And
we'll
then
go.
you can domesticate them, and you'll have a guard dog. It's awesome.
Yeah, we're saying
How do you think we have
it's
dogs?
better to
now?
have peace with the hill giants and be raided all the time.
Well, that's different than a stray dog with rabies. Yeah.
Not every stray dog has rabies.
I know, but-
Only 80% of them do. It's been statistically proven.
Plus, there's something going on with the giant king these days. I think their orders all messed up. We should try to understand what's going on.
Rex points at his sword.
Well, just hang on for a second, okay? Okay, thank you.
So they're happy to have you lead them on a road, not through the fields, to the southwest
Okay.
guard towers. In the meantime, guards from other towers are gathering so that they can essentially ask them to leave.
At the same time, I'm complaining to them. This is springtime, so there's less food than there would be, and a lot of it's been sold, so they may only have enough to feed themselves and a little bit extra. So you're not likely to be able to get everything you're looking for.
Well, we're looking for everything we can find.
I was like,
But if they don't have it, then and they're not going to starve themselves to feed you.
They don't
If you ask them to starve themselves to feed you, we will kill you.
why don't we just like usher them over there, and if things go bad, then we'll be surrounded by soldiers, and like that'll be an easier battle.
And all the townsfolk are out now because the abbot bell is ringing. So there's like however many people in the town out.
Yeah.
70 different or 75 different
pitchforks,
things filled up with like hundreds
torches.
of people.
Yeah. Yeah, and you do see that like the people are getting as you
75
leave.
times
Like,
30.
you do see that there seems to be light, like they're organizing in town.
They're arming.
Yeah.
And
Here
as,
comes the militia.
as
Yeah.
you get to the wall,
Like, go back up to this wall, guys. Okay, great.
That's kind of what we're doing to them, right? at this
well,
point.
they're not going to kill him if they can tell him to leave, right? If they can menace him out.
I don't know how you stop a mob, but yeah.
Well, they don't. I mean, they're not soldiers. They don't really want to fight.
Yeah, but they also don't want them coming back.
But they've scared him off once, right? That's yeah. As you go to the walls, actually, they have you go to the gates. That would make more
Blindfold
sense. They have you go to the
Food's
gates.
coming. Just put this on.
They give them 2 carts full of food that is not in good shape. You can tell that this is stuff that
With
was
the
not
horse,
stored well enough.
which counts.
And have them leave with 2 carts and tell them
Mangy.
you can trade with us, but if you come in like this again, you'll be dead. And there's a bunch of soldiers there.
Yeah. Well, that's good. So at least there's a hope for trade. And then talk to the giants a little bit as we're walking, and maybe ask them like, "Hey, we hear that there's some upset with the order of the giant kin. Aye,
All wants to be top.
aye, but aren't there many giants that are trying to be top right now?
She's top of our clan. She drove away all the other females.
Aren't there other clans right now? I thought the whole order amongst the order amongst all the giants, including the cloud giants, the storm giants, the rock
That's why
throwing
she
giants.
wants the food, so she can become the top giant.
Right. Right, but what happened? Why is there such disorder right now?
I don't have to remember his name again.
A lot of syllables. Trying to advance the plot. I know, shame on me.
The giant father no longer approves of the order, it seems. We feel it in our bones.
I feel like, does it hurt? Is it a tingle? Like, how do you feel it in your bones?
We just all knew.
I know. And who is this giant father? Is the Lord of Giants?
So you talked about this with the guy on the
Lord up.
on the in the cloud tower.
Sorry, I'm entertaining myself.
I want monsters. There we go, monsters. Not weapons. Where's just the general? Okay, I have to go find the book. So the god of the giants, kind of the original giant god,
Yeah.
kind of endorses the Ordning, and it seems like somehow like it's shattered, like it's lost this kind of divine blessing or something.
Do we need to go talk to this giant Lord Ordning giant guy?
I don't know that he's
The big giant.
been on the ground for a while, but you could go talk to the current storm giant that's in charge.
Hey, where is he by chance? Is he in Waterdeep?
He's the guy
You
that we
mentioned
just
that.
I think he lives out in some islands.
Hey.
Opposite going
Perhaps
to
so.
Isengard.
Waterdeep would be a good place to get the boat to an island. Okay.
I don't know about any deep water. The deepest water is the Drissen River that we cross.
Fair enough. Okay, we'll send them on their way.
Yeah. So they go. The sun is like rising at the end.
I do try to find out from the bugbear where they came over the wall, just casually and sneakily.
Yeah. So he lets you know. Let me get I keep trying to go over to the.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah. They came over here, this wall here.
They drilled a hole.
No, they climbed over between patrols. They climbed over, and there is another 30 goblins, 4 giants, and 6 ogres out there,
Waiting with bags.
including a couple of these that have these catapults where they throw goblins with spiked helmets at you. Which he happened to have the mini, which just made me so happy. And there's actually
Welcome.
another group of goblins and ogres and stuff in there that's the same size as the first one you fought that you guys that the townspeople would help you find and also escort out. But there are 3 groups, and I expected you to kill 2 of them and scare off the 3rd, but
We just ruined your entire...
no, I am glad that you finally got to get diplomacy to work.
So
We stopped an army.
after they're all out of here, does my character tell them, or does he use this to? I'm not going to come back and rob from here. What is there to steal? Food? I tell them how to fix their patrols. As someone who has frequently snuck past them, which they apparently haven't ever had to do.
Well, if you go back to talk to the abbot about it, he is cussing out the captain of the guard because they discussed this a month ago when they were here throwing rocks
if
at the
they
walls.
don't know how to do it.
Well, he just
Abbott would know.
it's not that he doesn't know how.
It says silly man.
But I mean,
That's an
I don't know how much of that you pick up.
Does not meet expectations.
He's happy.
I
He's
got the
happy to.
impression that he's unhappy.
The captain
with it.
is on.
But I need to tell him
Yeah.
how to do
Performance
it.
improvement
Right?
plan.
Like, how do you make sure that nothing can ever sneak past you again?
Whole army's getting pipped.
Just that's the next tier down.
Does not meet expectations.
Okay. Anyway,
Unfortunately, you can't use the word pip and the word expectations without me thinking
Oh,
about
great
great
expectations.
expectations.
So that's where it came from.
Yeah, Pip. I hated that kid. I had to read that book.
I love
Hated
Dickens,
so much.
but oh my god, that book is horrible.
It's a terrible book.
It's like after the first chapter, it's like okay, that's the only thing that was bad, but it's only going to get worse from
I
here.
wanted Pip to die.
the book had a lot of strange
And
characters.
hated Dickens after that.
told you, it's like you can't judge Olive Dickens by that one horrible book.
Can't judge a book by its reading it.
So, I think we'll call it a night here. But
We won D&D, everybody! Congratulations!
So each of the NPCs, if they survived, was going to give you a potential hook. About half of them went to Waterdeep, but not all of them.
Oh, am I going to Waterdeep?
Well, yeah. So like the tree was going to try to send you to go find the druid that made him, and
We had no idea that we should go to Waterdeep.
Fake out. We were never going to go to Waterdeep.
and the mage was going to suggest that you go find some metallic dragons and see if you can talk them into fighting the giants. And anyway, they each had a different.
What did Oren want? Just to drink and sing?
Party.
Yeah. Yeah, I did.
This way. Okay. Oran's.
There are about 100 characters. They all had
I feel like I ruined
backstories.
it
Here's
for
their
everybody.
lineage.
What? We did this through peace? Why not more hacking and killing? Yeah, I'll go with it. Let's rewind.
So let me guess.
He asked the characters if they would check on his sister, who works at the Happy Cow Tavern in Daggerford.
Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
So let me guess.
crossover for him?
Shelvis's hook is what you already texted me.
He was going to ask you to escort him somewhere,
Oh,
but it is tied to
Escort quest.
he was gonna go back and report essentially.
but
Bring the cat over to the next town.
As they're walking away, I'd like to cast Thunder Wave.
Well, we really appreciated DMing for us. This is an all the best, Beholder. All the best on your next adventure. Little notes from
Oh, thank
all
you
of
so
us. And I also have for you cards, so you can bring with you to Guam, play with your kids, or find some fine folks to play with. Case to carry them in. Dice, so may all your rolls be 20s. There's a little grig on the back of that,
Unless you're DM.
unless you're a DM. And then I broke out my
Professor
glass
DM'd it.
acid etch. May all your glasses be full,
Oh wow!
And your beverage is chilly.
and your beverage is chilly.
oh geez, now I want to quit the game.
The swag drop is immense.
Thank you so
I
much.
would
But-
get this. I'm like,
Appreciate getting to know you, and your family. Thanks for DMing, making it fun. Sad won't be able to take everybody to level 20.
Do you want to do a quick lore drop to wrap things up?
Like, yeah, if you guys don't want to continue with this threads, I can throw out different things.
I was telling Robert, I ran into Robert at work today randomly, and I feel like somebody else taking over would be like wearing your underpants. Like,
Well, that's fine.
You put so much
I wasn't
great
going
thought
to reveal
into this.
anything until I knew that was fine to reveal things. That was where I was at.
yeah, I would say we do it.
Yeah.
So
So
reset.
the abbot, who was an elderly elf and wasn't always an abbot, he used to be in politics. Depending on how you introduced yourself to him, he was going to be surprised that you chose to go by such a name because of the. He's pretty sure it was a coup in. I forget,
Like, who went by such a name?
that you
Rex.
were brave enough to go by Rex Kingsley.
Oh, yeah.
After because 50 years ago, the royal family disappeared, and it is supposed to be hush hush, but there are still bounties for anyone who
Oh,
claims to be.
I'm like an outlaw. And I
No,
don't even know
there
it.
was a coup, and you and your father and all of your family was killed in your sleep. But because your father united the clans, it wasn't quite successful. It destabilized the nations, and so they're not sure if the planners are actually the ones that end up in control or not. And it's supposed to be like they disappeared, and there was going to be this tie into the dragon, like this and so you're going to get some drops there with this abbot guy.
And plot twist: am I actually from Dragon in my blood lineage?
I decided I was going to say no. I don't think you have
okay.
to, but we could.
Sounds good. I could get about 20 dragons then.
Yeah. You were currently starting on Storm King's Thunder, the module with the giants. And I was going to level you up to do the final one, which is from the Age of Worms. Bess, who is kind of into necromancy, but kind of not. There's a there's a dragon that he bound his soul to and brought back from the dead. There are monoliths that he used. There's the whole live forever thing going. Anyway, And that's what you were ultimately summoned for. But it was going to be like, and you were going to end up getting to kill your red dragon at some point if you went up there.
Yes. Consider it done.
It doesn't seem like I'm fitting in this. All of them are tied together, except, and then there's you.
Well, I was just trying to keep you from leaving the party. That was my goal, is to give you a reason to stay, because I know that it wasn't easy.
Wraithfoot's out of here.
So Wraithfoot has a slight problem because he wants to be an assassin. He doesn't care about stealing stuff. He wants to be an assassin. He likes the challenge. He likes that. Everything about him is killing something in one go. So, as a result, that might have been probably a bad fit, because what do we start off with? I'm in a dungeon where all I can do as a thief is steal stuff. So...
Well, and then all the friendly fire didn't help motivate him.
Well, we weren't cohesive as a party for a long time.
Ever?
And that...
Sure, at the end.
We killed
And
one together.
he's actually meant to be slightly autistic, which made me realize that trying to write someone who's slightly autistic and isn't me is like impossible, because I am that slightly autistic already.
And it was like, I don't know that any of you would have picked up on it, but there were times in the game, especially early on, and I'm like, oh, he's playing his character. Like, it was like he randomly gave Kella like a backpack full of survival goods in Darkspire, and was like, here you go, and then just like left. It was like super awkward. Like it was on purpose. Like it was like,
Inspiration.
Okay, David Sean or Clarence /
Tell us your dirty secrets.
Wraithfoot. What's your guess? What is Zorro?
Wait, can I make a guess on Mars real quick? Because that's not here.
He has a plan as soon as he gets to Waterdeep to get a vial of True Seeing, a potion of True Seeing.
I don't think that would have done anything.
I don't think it would have. Yeah.
No.
And actually, you did have a potion of
dirty
True Seeing.
secret.
It was the last potion you found that you didn't have. The
Are you looking
No,
at
that
the
wasn't
bean?
identified.
yeah.
Spill your guts.
That's with my guts. I thought we were trying to guess what Chris is.
Yeah, it's just because
Oh, what you were?
you were the ones that expressed suspicion.
Well, yeah, Clarence
I
is
know
super
you're not what
suspicious
you
of-
appear to be.
Yeah, definitely not.
You wouldn't let me-
I- I-
And there's
I- I-
also
surrounded by
a
illusion.
degree of... He's got some degree of you're hiding something, so he wants to find out what it is, and some degree of he doesn't really care.
That's fair.
He just doesn't want the fact that you're hiding something, and then he stopped letting you know about it. And he wrote that thing in your journal, not because he wanted you to be attracted to him, but just because you'd stop being so frigging self-centered.
Yeah, that was
Actually,
gonna
very
happen.
clever.
So Zorro, as you probably guessed, does not actually exist. Well, I guess he kind of does.
Exists.
Zorro is actually a split personality of a grumpy old 65-year-old overweight Cockney man by the name of Norman, who is a changeling.
I guessed that the second game.
But he's been playing Zorro so long that he forgets that he's not Zorro.
And so, like, when he's in the Zorro form, it's almost like, for those of you who are aware of Stormlight Archive, like Shallan, with the different personalities, he like, truly becomes that. And so, like, if he were ever to actually land in his Norman, like, Norman kind of hates Zorro. He thinks he's utterly annoying. But Zorro is, of his personalities, he's the one who best is able to, like, get them money and get them fat.
Are you saying your character's stuck in a role-playing game?
Yeah. Well, and so the thing that was really tricky, and that's why I hated you looking at my freaking character sheet,
There's secrets on there.
is I had two. I had one for Zorro, and I had one for Norman. And another
Very protective.
And this is like, I will never do this again, but I'm glad I did it as a challenge. And thank you for like being willing to go with it.
Yeah, wait till you.
Zorro and Norman had made a deal with two deities that were basically making a bet around how people
His
could
life.
never be pacifists. And so Norman got an extra degree of like magic power, but he was never allowed to injure anyone. So during this entire campaign, I have never dealt any damage.
Like Hoy.
So occasionally he pretended to. He would
that
use
right?
like an illusion spell. and
Not
then-
a single
And then
point
they
of
would
damage.
just happen to
He made other things,
always
like-
save.
Do things.
So basically, the
okay.
whole approach was he was an illusionist in multiple ways. A, he was a changeling; he was never in his true form. But B, all of his attack spells, I arranged it with Greg. He was just casting minor illusions that
Mind's
looked
liver,
like
mind's liver, mind's
exactly.
Yeah, he was never.
It was
actually
just a
catching
minor
silver.
illusion that looked.
And sometimes I was
like
afraid that you sometimes saw. Like I roll it, and sometimes it'd be like. I thought you saw one that like
Oh,
that
no.
was like a 19. No, he failed. Or
they
I
were
rolled like a
just
1. I'm like, no,
illusions.
he saved.
Yeah. So the whole
I didn't
time,
notice you were not actually doing damage.
I never did a
Yeah,
single
yeah.
point of damage the entire.
Well,
game,
I mean that's Rex's bag, so
Yeah.
which was hard.
Yeah, it was, and like especially like leveling up. I'm talking about like what spells do you want? Like what can I get? Like because it was like you have all the spells you could possibly have that aren't attack spells. Like we've got to start adjusting the rules to give you other options.
how would you grow then? Because eventually you get more spells beyond illusion and other things. There's not much up in higher echelon.
I mean, there's a lot that you can do with like hold person and getting that enemy
so it's
one
not a
like
control.
Can you have a
Yeah.
phantasmal force? that you-
phantasmal force.
You
Was,
never did any damage?
no, it doesn't do damage. All it does is create an image in their mind, and then they believe
There's the
that it's
Phantasmal
reality.
Killer, which does damage,
Oh,
which is
yeah.
like the upgraded version. Yeah.
Yeah, phantasmal.
Yeah, and sometimes and there we had ways so he can signal, so I knew whether he was casting a real spell or he was pretending to cast a spell,
Nice.
or whether he was like it was illusion or he was changing his body for real.
This is like metagame on top of the
he-
game.
he
on top of
came
it.
up
It's
with
like
stuff.
Inception. Like we're like 4 levels deep
Yeah.
now. I have no idea who you are.
Well, and so the one that was a real game changer.
I'm not actually Chris. I'm not.
I'm Scott. No, the one that was a real game changer though was when we fought the quicklings, because I can shapeshift into any small or medium-sized creature once I've seen it.
That's great.
So soon as I saw it, every time. So that's okay. Another fun thing. That's why I was naked, because I can't shapeshift with my clothes.
So if he shrinks down into a quickling, and so
There's a
he leaves
reason
his
for
clothes,
it.
so he take his clothes off,
Yeah.
and then shapeshift, and then fly off.
So anytime
That's
I just got
hilarious.
naked, I was about to
We just thought you were just spicing up the game.
Well, that's the thing. I do it so often that it had become a part of his personality.
Yeah. We just accepted it.
Yeah.
There's
Yeah.
Chris, naked in the corner.
But like Zorro, like started to own it because that was just like his persona.
Yeah.
But near the end, anytime that I would just disappear, I was turning into a quickling and flying around. That's why I was on this side of the map, and all of a sudden I was cursing him because I had
120
240 feet movement.
So when you would like text random things over, that's just like you messing with other.
Yeah. So
people.
sometimes if I'm not
establishing
sure what you mean,
rules, or
I
yeah.
need you to tell me like what
Oh,
you
that's
actually
fun.
do.
That's
yeah.
really cool.
And then of course you guys all noticed that he was Gilderoy Lockhart.
Yeah,
Personality.
very, very much based on Gilderoy
Yeah.
Lockhart.
So
was super
Mars
fun.
and Arendor. Mars, I'm gonna guess that he's a familiar of whatever the thing is that is controlling him. The only question I have is whether or not that thing is like with us, and I just don't see it there, because like he's like conjuring a
Yeah.
familiar or something, or it's like broken somehow, where he like ran away, but he's like still being every time the find familiar spell is being cast, he's like changing form. That's my best guess.
Yeah, so he is a warlock. He's an elf warlock whose patron is an archfey, and as part of this, the archfey like tricked him and forced him into a familiar body. And so, and I didn't realize that he wanted to switch bodies at first. And so that's
That
what we
threw
did.
me off.
But eventually, he's like, I think I'm ready to be a pseudo dragon. I'm like, oh, what? Right. So otherwise we would have done it as soon as Joe started casting. We would have had him changing because each character had different personalities, each body, and he also was cursed that he couldn't talk about. He couldn't talk about the curse or what he really was. And so like he kept trying to give signals with like the elf head and then like the illusion.
But nobody understood. What
Yeah,
he
yeah,
was saying.
because he could, and so he has under like a Gaia spell, and so there was going to be like you're going to at some point have to like go find his body in the Feywild and like save him.
So the curse prevented him from talking about it, but
Yeah.
like, what would happen if he did,
So enough damage to kill him at the level he was at.
or just outright kills him?
Yeah, so once we did the guy, so initially he just had this idea, and then did he share the character sheet with you or the write up with you last time you played?
Yeah.
That's the first time I saw that. So he'd actually like planned like the Gaia spell like has these rules for like controlling a person and like what happens if you go against it and it's like
So he's
massive.
he's
lightning
perpetually like ensorcelled, basically.
damage. Yeah. So yeah, and
Well, and that was
Was the Fae his pact person aware
Yeah.
of us and what we're doing? Because he can see through his familiar's eyes, right? So he's like spying on us, or
Well, it sounds like if it was forced into the body of a familiar, that doesn't mean that he
Yeah.
made him the familiar.
so he was watching Mars closely. I hadn't thought about whether he was paying attention to the rest of you, but
maybe he was listening in.
yeah, but Arendor was also a warlock to a Fey patron, who gave him an intelligent cursed weapon, which you guys would eventually start calling to him again, which would drive him evil
Is that on
/
sheet
insane. And I don't know. I hadn't decided if they had the same patron or different. Anyway, and so he was going to start to be weird weirder, like being pulled because he was like a kind of like a knight, like a lowborn person who like kind of won knighthood and was like very noble, and then he ended up being betrayed by his girlfriend / wife. I don't know if they were anyway, and ended up being like a slave to this patron and got this sword, which made him like slowly dragged him into evil. Anyway,
Like a warlock.
like a warlock.
Well, and that's one of the tricky things with the character sheet is when you played me, I reached out to Greg. I was
Yeah.
like, do I give him both character sheets? And he was like, no, we can make it work. So I only gave you Zorro. But I never actually played from the Zorro character sheet.
You were that slice of mine.
Yeah, so I don't remember if you cast any spells, but like if you cast spells, I was like, oh, this is like they succeeded on the save. Like
Doesn't matter.
They saved at
Zorro was pretty
23?
much, like he was just being grandiose and
Yeah.
taking up space.
Yeah. Well, which
he
was
did it very well. It
vacuous.
made it life easy for me. And
Any
then
other secrets on this side of the table?
Clarence wanted to live forever.
Yeah, I was
Oh, you wanted to be a lich.
not in a literally kind of way, but the goal was so I was raised from a little turtle in a monastery, a saloon, and studied divine, arcane, and like mundane methods of healing to figure out how to live as long as possible.
How old is Clarence
He was 120.
when he died?
Oh, I don't know when he died.
Yeah.
I don't know how he died.
You told me that I thought you told me that he just like died of old age. Like he was on a trip with people.
that was
and he
the
like fell
epitaph.
asleep and he never woke up, and so they put him in the river. And
Oh,
threw
your
him
epitaph
downstream.
was actually how he died. Oh,
Yeah, that was how you died. Yeah.
Oh,
So
cool.
that's why he was because he's the only one that died a violent death. That's why it was only obvious to him. Because the rest of you either didn't
Gotcha.
tell me or like you. Yeah. So I just had to make
Gotcha.
up. So like I said, Aeon was younger than when he last went to sleep because I
Gotcha.
assumed he died of old age.
Oh no, I died spectacularly,
And
and I died laughing.
Yeah.
that it was such a spectacular death.
I called in my shell and just like didn't wake up from old age.
Oh no,
So,
oh no.
Cozy.
And what was it? Turtles.
turtles usually live like at least in the D&D like to like 60 or something.
He's
And so
120.
I had lived like
Way
twice
up
as long so far as
By living half as fast.
Yeah, you just keep getting slower
yeah.
and slower until...
By not having children.
It was so much fun.
yeah. That's one of the things with the turtle. Like the turtles have kids and then they die.
Yeah.
And so I've been celibate.
I'm totally playing a turtle next game.
Clarence did suss me out, though. I never studied. It was all a gift from the gods.
Yeah, I assume you have said about those.
And I love that he knew more about the arcade than you did. It's like,
Did you have a spell book you were carrying around?
Yeah, but
that was all fake, that little for sure.
no, I mean,
Like you're a sorcerer, really. Right?
yeah,
Yeah.
He was a wizard.
I was a wizard.
Yeah. Oh, you were a wizard.
Yeah,
And then he was pretending to be a different wizard.
Got it.
Yeah, none of your magic made sense, and that bothered Clarence. Having studied.
Yeah, and it's because he could do things. He could do things that he shouldn't at his level because
Yeah.
of all the illusion and like he was really specializing in illusion in lots of ways. And then I would give little bumps because like, well, you can't take that. You can't take any of the spells you have left because you couldn't use them. And so let's. But I didn't draw the line. Like you can't take cure wounds. That's just.
I like the metagame on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was. You guys gave me a lot to work with, and I was, and like it was so easy to work with that some of it just fell into place. Like the tree that you guys fought at the end, like that was really designed around you.
Yeah.
But then it ended up playing into you well, and I can't remember what was the other one. He was willing to make a
Got
deal
your
with.
book.
Yeah.
Yeah. Anyway, it was just like it would. It
I
just,
killed someone there.
I read it.
Yeah. So much stuff was like, and as you guys were gaining notoriety and going to go around and help with these giants, as you visited different like palaces and stuff, you were going to find some of these mementos that were raided during the upheaval after the coup. Like you were going to find your dad's goblet, you were going to find your mom's
Oh, good, because
necklace.
I was really
Yeah.
upset about that.
What was the time difference from when we died to the current time?
So for him, it was like 50, 60 years is what I decided. Some of you didn't actually come from the same world. You two came from the same world. I don't know if you came from the one that we were on. And I hadn't decided whether I wanted you from the same world or not because I was thinking maybe
Plot
meet
twist.
some of your apprentices.
Maybe.
Apprentices.
Just to be clear, to have died in as assassin and be resurrected, Wraithfoot thinks he was a total
Yeah.
failure.
Well, so this is one of the reasons why I think you were from a
Because
different world.
if you're successful, no one knows who you
have
are.
died.
Well, this is one of the reasons why I was thinking to have you from a different world. So it's not like you were a famous hero. Like maybe someone will recognize Aeon's name in the street. Like, oh, that's cool that you got named after the famous person from your race. But like you were like some magic. Like he was just pulling magic. Like they're heroes from other
Yeah.
land, from other worlds. And anyway, but I hadn't worked out all those details.
That's actually really funny because Zorro, the personality, would have been really famous on his world.
Yeah.
And then you guys would walk around and nobody knows
Yeah, yeah, and then that's why I was like debating whether you. It's like I established that you guys were from the same place. I'm like, was it from here? Like, should people know Zorro, or would that be too much? Would it be better if they knew? Anyway,
Ruby's everywhere you go.
That's funny.
Ian was pretty basic. Like he was just like, yeah,
Nature good.
didn't
Fire good.
Yeah, his clan. He had this encounter with this this monolith that had these runes on it, and then was using that as an excuse to go out and try to find other such things and figure out what its origin was. And as he was playing, he was probably going to get more and more powerful, like fire magic, and gradually kind of lose it more and more. So maybe a little bit of a glimpse with him, like burning
the goblin
all the goblins,
killing goblin babies.
But his epitaph was like he basically set an entire city on fire.
Went nuclear.
Or at least the rumor was.
Nuclear.
And,
I can't say it wrong.
to burn it all down,
Nuclear.
right? So it could be rebuilt again.
but you also generated like 4 stories and like all these things.
Yeah.
Lots of material
Yeah.
details to draw on.
There's other stuff.
So your staff, which my good friend in Utah came up with it. Essentially, I asked a few people. I'm like, I'm trying to come up with a weapon a magic weapon that has fire, but there's kind of like if the more powerful it is, the harder it is to control. And he actually came up with those details. So if you use 1 charge, it's fine. For every additional charge you use, you have a harder DC to keep control of it. Yeah. And if you use it to increase the damage, essentially you lose control and like you spray napalm on one of your allies that's near the blast. If you use it to increase damage, then it like backfires. So like you do the damage, but then you get like some of the damage like backfires and hurts you and the people around you, like half as much damage. Anyway, and so like if you use all the charges, it was pretty likely that would happen. But if you only use like 2 or 3, it's probably never going to happen. Anyway, but you only use it the once, and I made you roll unsafe, and you're like,
the game I played you.
And you're like,
I just forgot it was there.
Oh, that would have been fun.
Yeah.
That's a good. I like the balance of it.
Yeah. So
That's what
and that's why I felt okay making
boy.
it like you got the staff that lets you cast fireball.
Boy.
Right.
He's a big boy.
That's cool.
Yeah,
The
that's Norman.
Let's see.
oh, nice
This is why you went on
The,
the character sheet.
challenge with.
Oh, okay.
So I think the challenge with any rogue is your damage doesn't scale with the fighters.
Yeah.
Your hit points don't scale with the fighters, and you don't get magic. And so, what do you do as you hit level 8, level
this guy?
6, as a rogue?
Oh, it's a rogue.
Right? Like the only way that I know of to make a rogue actually useful in a party once you get to high levels is get things where you have to have someone who pick locks, right? That you can't just smash them, you can't smash through doors, and if you can't open the lock, you're stuck. But then if I roll a 3, then we're still stuck, right? So it's like the DM has to give us another way in, right? So see what I mean? It's
Well,
like
don't
it
you
makes
get
it a
expertise
problem.
or something, or reliable talent?
Yeah, you get
Yeah.
some of these, right? So
So you
You get like a bunch of skill rolls.
And I did like a lot of you did give me like, maybe you didn't intend to, but you gave me feedback about like in ways it's like I would like to be able to do this, or I'd like to be able to use this skill. Like it was very easy for me to be like, okay, I want to adjust this so that I can highlight this thing about you because I know anyway.
Yeah.
Last time I DM'd, half the players were under 12, and it was
Some of the things I really liked that you did as DM was like when you set up the orders and you're running through combat, you're like telling people who's on deck and all that stuff.
deck,
Like, it made
super
things
on deck
go
was
like
super
way
smooth.
faster. So like we should definitely keep that. Also, I really like the leveling up kind of thing that you were doing, where like you're
That's a lot of
trickling
work.
out.
A lot of
It's
work
hard
for
to
it.
figure it out, but you're trickling out these abilities to people as
Rather
you
than
go.
like.
and I
rather
didn't think
than
about
big
it. And so when I thought the reason you were all resurrected was like this is a really good way to justify you not knowing lore. You as a player not knowing lore because your character doesn't know because
They don't know at all.
and then also like how you go from being like a sellsword to a superhero in like months is because you're remembering because you were already there once, and that was kind of the genesis of that. It's like I want to combine all these things and but justify it in the gameplay and not just ad hoc.
I also liked it how you had us set up kind of character backstories, at least enough of it beforehand, and then like threaded that into the game.
Yeah, that was really cool.
I did not realize how much backstory I needed to be threading in. I did not write multiple backstories to sort of weave them all together.
You should look at Mark's backstory.
I should.
It's just like a little novel,
Tome.
little novelette.
tome. Yeah, it was.
I have my backstory is up there.
I did a one
Sorry,
sheet.
a version of my backstory is up there, but that's all lies.
Yeah, I like this.
And you have the actual backstory, and then of course
I have my obsidian thing, and I've got every character. Well, though I never leveled yet, but level 1 and like the actual details that are like real that I needed to know. Anyway,
I find it really interesting that there's so much deceit going on within this group. It's like we can't play together
Rex-
like in a constructive way. We
Rex
have to
was straight up.
be undermining each other or
Blood for
deceitful
blood.
about what our goals are, like at all times.
What you see is what you got with Rex.
Rex was pretty clear.
but yeah,
The
but
other one was
Mars,
pretty clear too.
Zoro, Wraithfoot, yeah.
Mine was the long game.
but
I was
yeah,
willing to sacrifice a lot just to
Yeah.
keep going.
everything Wraithfoot exhibited was supposed to match the backstory that he shared. But nobody asked any questions, so you never actually got into the things. I did have a problem with with you bothering the thief about lying to them, because it's like, of course they're lying. It's like, what you didn't see is that we were exchanging thieves' cant, and you're saying, "Get me out of here."
Yeah. I must understand everything. One must I think, and she did not make sense.
You did not ask me questions. I guess I was just really good at keeping what I looked like to you, what you thought I was.
Well, the issue is that right, Zoro's very flashy and draws the attention, and so it's very obvious that you should probe there. Whereas yours is so subtle.
Yeah, I didn't suspect any sort
That
of.
like again, like there were so many times I'm like, oh, like why did Sean do that? That's it's because he's like, but it's such a fleeting thing that no one. It could just be like, oh, he's not quite comfortable with his character, or like that. Just he didn't say that the way he meant to. Like that it's easy just to ignore, but it was. I think he did a really good job of it. Having been tipped off that I should watch.
Yeah, I don't think for Clarence, there's nothing that like there's magic. Like he knows, like understands it deeply from all the studies, and knows what you did didn't make sense, and what was going on with Mars didn't make sense in his worldview.
And
I'm
it
glad
was
you didn't stop the
you
game.
that made me
correct.
think there was something up with him. Some of the things Zoro was doing wasn't fitting, but not so much that I, as a rogue, would have noticed it. But then you started interrogating him,
Yeah.
and that made me start looking at him carefully.
I just thought you
except for
liked
the
Chris a
fact that-
lot, and you were letting me get away with things. I'm like, alright, whatever.
I was
Except that I was cuter than you, and you kept showing off.
yeah, like level 3, like try to level him up to level 3. I'm like your character can't do anything. Like especially because like was it last game? Like I felt like Scott's bard like never was able to really participate because he just didn't have. He had like no attack spells.
Well, as a familiar, you don't have live.
Well, no.
In
The
the
last
last-
campaign.
the last campaign.
I just felt
That's
like
Quentin.
Quentin didn't do
Oh,
much,
yeah, yeah.
and I didn't know like, and I don't know. Scott didn't feel
And
as engaged.
Scott
And-
mentioned his own frustrations around.
Yeah,
Playing.
and so I was really worried about that with Zoro, and so I was trying to work really hard with Chris to like make sure he had things so it would be
Not
enjoyable.
from not from the DMing perspective, but from his character's perspective. He
yeah.
couldn't do damage. He didn't really have any
didn't-
abilities.
Yeah.
I started giving him stuff though.
I mean, we were giving him
Yeah.
stuff like he had some.
You give him like
stuff that's-
fireball and a bunch of other
Yeah.
things.
Well, I'd been so many tank rolls in a
Well,
row
that wasn't always.
that what I
It was
wanted
like
to
you're
do
extreme
was
party.
to do something that was
Opposite
like
of
100%
his
social.
thing. But I think
Yeah.
bards
So
are
was
hard
it-
to play.
Yeah.
Like if you're a little introverted, bard's probably not a good choice
Yeah.
for you. So
Yeah, like he yeah.
I think he was a little bit maybe introverted. I mean, he should have multi-classed or something.
Well, that's the thing. If I
But I
were,
was that's what I was worried with
Like
Zoro, so that's why I was trying to work so hard with Chris.
bard
To,
type of thing. Where you
if
can,
I
like,
went to like level 10, 20, I probably would have multi-classed to bard.
Yeah, that would be appropriate.
Yeah.
I would have liked to have seen a little more of.
I was thinking of taking a class in fighters
Versus
just to
different
get some of the
characters.
extra.
Scott's, yeah, but Scott
extra,
is,
actions.
Scott's always a little more.
The only decision I really had to make was would I go all in fighter or take like a few classes of barbarian? Because I was thinking like I could start with kind of rage and then like sort of level out and become more like a disciplined fighter. But I wanted to get to level 4 so badly. I'm like, whatever. I'm just gonna go fighter all in.
I don't know if I'm
That was my
gonna play-
secret, everybody.
Fighters are powerful.
I don't know if I'm going to play
Yeah, fighters
Rogue
great.
again.
No.
So I'll tell you what. So you picked a good race for your rogue, but I was thinking that Eros, his race would be an excellent rogue too, because he can like
The verbal
teleport and then have like resistance to all damage types.
Oh, yeah.
arrows.
Yeah, Eros. Yeah, my character from last
Oh,
campaign.
arrows, yeah.
That race would also be very powerful coupling with rogue.
Yeah, I don't know what I'm going to do for my next character.
Well, it's mostly because, like I said, I think for a rogue you have to figure out a campaign that needs them, but then they become a bottleneck if they roll
Can you go
bad.
more
Druids are
ranged
super fun
attack
to
with
play.
rogue?
They're like, especially like the fire.
Can I have a good deck, and I used it right.
But I mean, if you were to go like
Short
full-
sword and short bow were the same damage for me.
But I mean, is rogue compatible or like synergistic with like a longbow, where you can just like stay back and shoot from the shadows?
So
Yeah,
the
that's
issue is
basically what I started doing towards the end,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
It's using a short bow, but
But
stay
his
back.
damage
shoot
decreases
high,
so
shoot high,
fast after
shoot
like
high.
I get one hit that's like 30 damage, and then I get one hit that's like 15, and then it's like 6.
Yeah.
If I get surprise and go first, I get to do like now it's up to like 18 d6 damage or maybe 20 d6 damage. Next round, it's 1d6. It's like,
Maybe it's 3 if you got sneak attack damage in
You
there.
still have sneak attack. You should do a sneak attack every turn.
Yeah,
Just
should,
like
should
the
like double
if
consistently.
if I'm able to hide.
You're able to
Or-
hide or,
or
hit
you're-
someone
or someone's-
who's in
you're working
who's
with
in
the-
melee with someone
Yeah,
else.
watching
Right,
somebody
but that
attacking
means
somebody
it's a
else.
46.
Yeah, it's like
so
doubles.
At level 5, I get up to plus 3d6 sneak damage.
Well, my highest
But that does scale, so that helps some. Was one of your attacks is always going to be higher. If
my,
you get
my highest
sneak
damage
attack.
was a 2d6. I just had lots of attacks. That was the
I mean,
difference.
the highest damage I could do is like a druid was like 2d6, right? For the most part.
Okay.
2d6 is my
3d6
max.
was like.
But then we got a lot of magic users that would all stay out of range, and I'm like, well, now come on, guys, come on, someone run up and attack.
So what you really need to do is work out something with Kingsley so that you guys can just like
Yeah.
systematically.
Yeah.
The only problem I had with Kingsley is there wasn't any resistances to like I wanted the barbarian damage resistance.
Because you were hard to hit, but when I hit you,
When you hit me-
I always rolled like max damage.
Yeah. Well, I had about 30 hit points somewhat. You almost killed me in that last battle. If I had one more hit on me, or 2 hits in the same round or something, I would have gone down.
And you're also the big, scary one, and so I tend to target you, right?
Yeah. Well, he drew a lot of power in that last one.
And one of the problems with having a rogue
Because
that
Aaron
can
was
do
whiffing on the goblins, we didn't get up there.
Yeah.
that can do 18d6 in one round is how do you make a monster that will last more than a round and won't just TPK the party?
Oh, you
Yeah,
just
like
lots of
I had to have the
legendary
big bag
actions.
like hidden and like henchmen up front for the
Yeah.
Yeah, you need lots of monsters.
Yeah. Fodder.
Yeah.
Oh, you thought that was the boss.
Several big battles.
This is the boss.
You mean like an entire field filled with goblins?
I like the giants. Those are awesome.
Yeah, giants are cool.
They're cool.
Those are hill giants.
Those are
Are
hill
those-
giants, yeah.
How many hit points did they have?
105.
Oh, they would.
Oh. Well, I took out a quarter.
You took out a quarter, yeah. No. So because you had the NPCs and they were split into 2 groups. So this is the one that I'm like, if you're not I might kill you if you're not level 4. If you're not level 5, and maybe not if you're level 4, you could survive. Like the last time when I'm like, I need to get you up to level 4. It was for this.
This fight.
Because there's 3 of these groups.
yeah.
and
So we
one-
didn't fight.
Yeah. Alright. But it's
But we
okay.
got the experience points for defeating them.
Yeah, do we level up now?
If you would like to be level 5, you can be level 5.
I will go.
And I wanted so much
because I want my wings.
I wanted so much to give someone their proficiency bonus. This is when I thought about this leveling up and like trying to tie it to the story, like in this pieces. It was like you go to swing, and at the last moment you like raise your blade 2 inches and you manage to find that soft spot and like give you your extra +1 to change a miss to a hit. And none of you guys did that. You got so close today. Anyway, but none of
2
you
away,
hit
3 away.
3 away or just over. And I'm like, no, I want someone to roll a 14, not a 15, not a 13. But
The one thing from an administrative standpoint I will say is like I love the concept of the preview of the next level. Using D&D Beyond is very difficult to do that.
Oh, so you can't really go back.
Yeah.
Can you copy your character and like fake?
well, so I can show you. I should show
So
you
you
what
can't add
what do
pieces
we-
to it. What is the issue? Like you can't.
You'd have to like
add a
can't
part
you'd
of
have to
it.
like homebrew something. So what I do is I literally write down everything for each player, and so as long as you know, if you knew what your
There was a lot of
your
bookkeeping.
memorized spell means, then you can just write that down. Yeah. I think, and it was hard because spellcasters get a ton of things and the rogue doesn't get very much. I think something like DC 20 would make that a lot easier because I think everyone gets like the same number of things at each level.
I would start making, because I use paper character sheets, I make this one and the next level one.
Yeah, they can compare.
Yeah, I also screwed Robert up multiple times with like, you're level 3.5. Like,
Well, because some of these are synergistic, so like I didn't have my extra attack for a long time, and I was like,
What did you guys think of the like the goal setting at the beginning? Like,
I really-
and also
I love the goal setting at the beginning.
I thought that was pretty good.
That was
It kinda
very
gave characters.
I'm gonna rip on this.
yeah,
And then
that's very helpful.
I also
Also
really enjoyed
sets up-
those calm moments where there was actually riffing happening between the characters as a
Yeah.
way of plot development and character development. I thought that was a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Also, it seems like we did a lot more like acting in some ways. Like,
The role playing
where
between characters
it
was,
was
excellent.
it was really good. Yeah, it was very cool to do that.
Yeah, pissing matches, singing,
Yeah, it was perfect.
ups and downs,
Yeah, a lot of rock throwing.
a lot of rock throwing contests.
Some of us couldn't get it very far, but that's
Well,
I understand.
Been playing D&D for longer than some of you have probably been alive.
Oh, thanks.
Every campaign, we get to about level 8, and then we abandon that campaign and create new characters. I've never taken a character past level 8.
So this could have gone to level 20. That was my
That
goal.
would have been exciting because I would have gotten to level 9 and I would have been, oh my gosh, level 9.
What levels were they at the
Did
last
we not get
campaign?
Honk?
Levels. What do
Honk
Last
got up
campaign.
to.
I think we were
Got up
level
to
8.
I think.
Got up to 8, and then it kind of ended. But like all those characters are still in that world. They're hanging
The
out.
characters are
Yeah,
still there,
you're
yeah,
right.
but we
Well,
always
just
just...
be picked up.
One of the problems with level 9 and above is as a DM, you can't stop them.
Yeah.
There's like nothing you can
I
throw
mean,
at them.
Honk with the vasodilator was just.
Yeah, he was a beast.
Anything standing toe to toe.
Yeah, he was just
That
and
thing
he was such a tank
It was crazy OP.
because he had advantage on all damage. I mean, he had a
Resistance.
so he had 93 hit points, but that equated to 186.
Yeah.
It actually kind of got to the point where it's like you
couldn't
had
knock it down.
to start.
And I think that's similar to what I think the rogue would start running into is the complete imbalance. Right, he's 186 hit points and does all that massive damage, and the next person is how far down?
Yeah.
These are like 80 hit points probably.
Yeah.
Like, the monk was no small feat, but it was getting harder for me to beat you on points. Except you kept missing.
But even still,
But
like,
you were much
I
more
took
fun to
all
bless
the
'cause you got more
damage, and
attacks, so I
it,
felt like I've been doing more.
you almost got him down. I was down to like 20 hit points.
I remember we were complaining we got down to the 40. I'm like, that's really like 80. So you're all right.
Yeah, you have more hit points left than I have.
Yeah, exactly. You could take all that damage. I would die. You would still be standing.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was a beast. Honk was a beast.
Honk was a beast.
The monk had the advantage of being harder to hit than Honk,
Yeah.
but did not get the advantage on hit points.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were fun characters to see play too.
Well, congratulations for winning this game of D&D, everybody.
Congratulations on your new job.
Thank you.
Congratulations to Greg.
Tonight I will be crying and because I will be missing you already.
Yeah.
But I won't do that here in front of you because
And
you'll
then-
make fun of me.
And then we'll do our D&D offsite in Guam.
Also, like
Or quarterly.
Guam is one day ahead.
Yeah.
So your Fridays are
Can we not
Saturdays.
use those
Yeah,
terms
Saturday
like
morning.
off-site?
So you guys start playing at 11 a.m. for me, or on daylight savings it's 10
So
a.m.
I mean, we could zoom you in or something if you wanted to.
Hey, do we know anybody that works on
You'll
like
have
a
nothing to
3D
do with
video
your family
software
on Saturday
interface?
mornings after working all week.
Well,
Yeah, a lot of
currently
tech
my
here.
daughter goes to gymnastics for 5 hours on
25
Saturday
grand.
mornings, but I mean,
Could you get a
it's not gonna be that long
version
on Guam.
and just
Actually, we
put
need two of them.
digital
It's 50
grand?
grand.
But I mean, in some sense, that's not that different than being gone on Friday night every other week.
Okay.
Other than it actually might be better because then I can help put the kids to bed.
Yeah.
But I will at least try to watch the stream.
It's a great daddy show.
It's a good.
Yeah. Well, thank you.
Thank you so
Thank
much.
Also, I really appreciated you as a player because as a player, you were like almost the only person here who gave a shit about any kind of plot or detail that was being thrown at you, and
Actually,
you
yeah.
noticed them. Like, and other people would be like, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, like I don't know. It was good. This wasn't a diss on everybody else. It was really meant to compliment him on his like
Pop someone up, push everyone down.
You're-
I wasn't even thinking the other one was
I don't
nice.
have favorites. No.
I don't have favorites, but if I did, it would be Chris.
Hey, Chris.
All
I
about
love
getting
all
in the
my
weeds.
children equally.
Except for this one.
Well, I have to say, I loved playing with all of Robert's toys.
Oh, yeah.
I
And the DM screen came relative recency.
That's nice.
I have to say I was a little bit jealous.
But it's all right. I'm glad you could use it first.
A little bit what? Jealous?
Jealous because
Jealous.
like you get this nice little
That's great.